have Gukesh in the house, guys. The world champion takes on Arjun Erigaisi today. What a clash this is going to be. Guys, Sunday clash on Chess Base India following the FIDE Grand Swiss. जो भी काम है दोस्तों सब खत्म करके आ जाओ दोस्तों, आज आने वाला है मजा. We're going to have a lot of fun together. And there we have Prag is also here. He's taking on Abhimanyu Mishra on board number 2 here. And there we see Gukesh getting into the groove. He has the white pieces, the same color that he had against Arjun in Norway chess. And Vishali today is playing on the top board as well. And a handshake here. She's playing Dinara Wagner. Dinara is a strong player from Germany. Originally, her name was Dinara Dorsdieva. She married a very strong player from Germany, Dennis Wagner. And, that's how she's now Dinara Wagner. And while Gukesh is on the board here, we do not yet have Arjun Erigaisi. And Gukesh calmly adjusts his pieces. We're going to have a poll here, guys. Who's going to triumph today? Will it be Gukesh or will it be Arjun? What are your thoughts? Let us know in the comments. We have many people today. Oh, there we have Ajjubai here. A handshake. And man, this is a big clash. I would say this is the clash of the round. Really. Two Indians facing each other. And in the background, you also see Alireza Firouzja there. Let's have a poll in our chat. Start a poll. Who do you think will win today? Will it be Gukesh? Will it be Arjun? Or will it be a draw? Because, you know, a draw is also a likely result. But these two players are so fighting. They often do not go for drawish lines. And I've set up the poll in the chat, guys, so you can actually try and see what are your thoughts there. Put your vote in. We have many other interesting pairings also for today. Look at Arjun, by the way. Oh my goodness, guys. What a scene we are having here. Both of them meditating. Both of them closing their eyes. Both of them must be thinking, आज तो जीतना है भाई. आज तो जीतना है. And you know, we actually had a very interesting match between both of them when they had just crossed 2700. That was the death match between Arjun and Gukesh. And Arjun had actually won that death match. And we have a beautiful photo from that death match, which I want to show all of you. If I can do that for a second. Look at this picture here. Such a nice one. They were in their boxing gloves out there to crush each other. And now you can see both of them have grown up in the last 3 years. And from being just super GMs have become super strong players. I'm very excited. And by the way, the vote says 45% people think Gukesh will win. 27% think Arjun will win. And 28% feel a draw. Guys, you have to do one small thing today. You have to like the stream. Because when you like the stream, more people come in. And you know, we are not even crossing 3000 likes on our stream when we have sometimes concurrent viewership of close to 7000 people, close to 200,000 views. तो guys like कर दो यार, like करने में आपका कोई नुकसान नहीं है, बट फायदा ही फायदा है हमारा. So do like the stream. And अरे डिसलाइक हो गया गलती से. श्रीजान भाई क्या कर रहे हो यार, कम ऑन. एंड ये वाला लाइट प्रग गेम, लेट्स गो. सागर बिजनेसमैन, अरे दोस्तों थोड़ा तो बिजनेस करना पड़ता है.
hello.
अमृता,
Gukesh,
अमृता इधर आ जा, इधर. And we have here Vishali on top board against Dinara Wagner. And Praggu versus Abhimanyu Mishra.
Board number 2 for Prag.
Yes.
Got it.
You know, Amruta, why Abhimanyu Mishra versus Prag is very interesting clash is because Abhimanyu actually beat Prag's record of the youngest IM at that point, which was 10 years, 10 months. He achieved it in 10 years, 4 months or something. Of course, now Abhimanyu's record is also broken by Faustino, and Faustino's record is broken by Roman Shogziev. So that records are meant to be broken, guys. But now both have become world-class players and are facing off against each other.
क्या बात है. But I want to just once have a look at Gukesh versus Arjun, because of course we remember all
Handshake,
dream hack, death match.
Handshake here, and D4. D4 played here by Guki. And what is Ajjubai going to do now?
He looks here and there.
I think he will go knight F6. Oh, he cleans the board.
Cleaning the board.
Yes.
That's very important.
Yes, knight F6. Amruta.
Chalo, every move, let's guess. You will
C4. Okay, E6, of course. No other move Arjubai plays. Let's go. Knight F3. 100% knight F3. लिख के ले लो. Oh, G3. Oh my God.
अभी इसके लिए मैं कुछ भी तुमसे लिख के लेती.
Wait. Now Ajju will play C5. 100% I know. This is a very bold prediction, guys. This is a very bold prediction. C4, E6, G3, and now my prediction is C5. D5 is the main move. But Arjun doesn't. Arey yaar.
So, okay, I'm liking it. Let's see, majority of the times you are able to find or not. Pass होने के लिए यहाँ पे you need 75% score, because we are at a very tough challenge. अभी guess करो. Bishop G2 obvious. And now खेला वो Bishop G2.
Yeah, he played.
But now what's your guess for Ajjubai move?
He goes Bishop G2, and now Amruta, Arjun is always combative. He will take on C4. Because there is a line Bishop E7, there is also a line Bishop B4, but Arjun is not going to get into all of that. He will take. Oh!
The clocks we need to switch.
Why?
Because Gukesh is having 1.
Oh, okay. ठीक है.
42.
Oh, he goes Bishop D6, Amruta. This is a move that I didn't have on my radar. Because I said Bishop E7, I said Bishop B4. These were the two moves that I thought would come up. But Bishop D6 is played.
Yeah, what is going to be interesting is your predictions are going to be wrong. So we will know, this is not going to happen.
Okay, now I will tell you 100% prediction.
C5 or no C5?
Knight F3. 100% लिख के लो. Guys, I am putting my house on stake for this one.
You know, yesterday you did that with Prag. Then and then people in the chat, he played something else. And then people in the chat were like, you got to bring the real estate papers and so on. फिर गणपति dance and so on.
Okay. Amruta, speak in the mic. You need the mic.
हाँ ठीक है ना, मेरा अच्छा है. Then now.
No, Amruta, if people can't hear you, that's fine. But they can hear you slowly. That's the problem. So we'll just try to solve this. हाँ वो तुम कर लो. And yes, right. Saved the house. Knight F3 on the board, guys. And guys, let's go to the Prag game now.
Yeah.
to see what is he doing.
But for sure, the most exciting matchup would be Gukesh versus Arjun for today.
Oh, for sure. I mean, no doubt. For
So also in our exciting board, we can start
Not-
with the exciting
Amrita.
pairing, and then we will later see. Okay, what about Prag?
Prag goes c4, knight f6, knight f3, e6, b3 played by Prag, which is slightly unusual because you generally play g3, d5, bishop b2, and this is the live board position that we have right now.
Fianchetto on
Actually,
the dark square.
yeah, it's not common. Generally, Amrita, they go like g3, d5, bishop g2, and then after bishop e7, castles, there is b3. But this time, because Prag has not yet committed to his bishop here, the f1 bishop, he is going here, and I think what his main plan was that let me not give Abhimanyu the, what I'm going to do. Like, no theory.
So not revealing also
Yes.
his ideas. Oh, in fact, Abhimanyu is playing exactly like what Arjun is playing with.
Yeah, exactly, Amrita.
But we are going to see that with the same structure which black is taking, and if white's piece placement is different, how we can get different ideas and different plans,
True.
right? And all of them can be exciting. Kya hi? Abhimanyu looks like, with that tilak on his forehead. He looks like Abhi Raksha Bandhan karke aaya hai.
Yeah, I think he has a tilak, and Praggnanandhaa puts ash on his head. He
Oh, yeah.
said something very interesting.
Beautiful.
If you remember,
Yes.
he had said that can you tell the audience what he had mentioned?
I can tell the meaning, yeah, that we are like the ashes, like we are going to go back to become nothing, basically.
Yeah, we've
Again.
come from nothing
And
we'll go back to being nothing. And so why should we be, why should we have any arrogance about anything?
That was a beautiful meaning there. No, and not just that, he actually carries himself in the same manner.
Yeah,
That's
these
what
are
he
not
says.
empty
like,
words.
He's like really a very humble person when you meet him, when you meet his family. And in fact, all these top players whom we have, Arjun, Gukesh, we are in a way very lucky that because these players are also setting an example for the youngsters, they are setting very good examples, not just in chess, but out of chess as well.
Yes. And guys, we have right now the screen loading, and Amrita, we have to change the text here.
Yes.
It will be Gukesh versus Arjun in our exciting board for some time at least, and then we will see later if we want to change it to something else. Guys, how is your Sunday going?
Oh, Sunday, fun day.
Shubham is saying, Sagar bhai, kal se kapde nahi badle. Guys, I will tell you, since morning I have been making one video after another. I have made 5 videos. I made Gukesh yesterday, then Prag, Arjun, Vaishali, and Hans Niemann.
And meetings, and he's not slept much, and maybe you have to get, you should get at least 30 minutes for yourself, Sagar, in between.
हाँ,
And then come
तैयार
back
होके
and
आता हूँ.
join the stream.
Correct. तैयार होके आता हूँ दोस्तों. Sunday work day today, Sagar bhai sadly says Khan. अरे sorry.
Sadly क्यों, but मस्त है ना? You have something to do. Otherwise, you're not liking your work. Then it's a question.
अरे ऐसा नहीं अमृता, सैडली उसको आज अपना वीडियो देखना है.
But then we can give you company for your work.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Okay, Amrita. So right now, let's check out the game. By the way, there is not much. There is some progress.
Hans Wikström is saying had fun watching album 61. Arey Sagar,
Oh, क्या बात है?
people did listen to you, and that movie, beautiful movie, Hans. Would love to know how you found it.
Right, very cool. He said no, had fun.
And we have Philip who says much love from Brazil. It's been amazing to watch all the Indian youth having such a strong play in the tournament.
Right, it's just the initial rounds yet, so we cannot really say that they are playing amazingly well yet. But yeah, there's a good start, a solid start by them. Castles, and Arjun goes knight d7, and Gukesh is in his thinking mode. Amruta, we should definitely have a look at our reference board to understand how many times this position has happened before, because that will give us an idea of why Gukesh, who is generally very well prepared thanks to his world championship match, why is he thinking so much?
For sure, Arjun would calculate what Gukesh would have prepared,
Yeah,
and accordingly, he will bring up some deviation on the board.
correct. So let's have a look here, guys. We have the Chessbase 18 board along with the live database. So it was d4, knight f6, c4, e6, knight f3, d5, and Gukesh went, actually he started off with g3. So let's have the right move order. g3, d5, bishop g2, and he played bishop d6 here, which has been played only in 68 games. If you look, Amruta, this position has been reached in 30,000 games. So people have been prone to playing bishop e7, d takes c4, bishop b4 check. But this bishop d6 is very uncommon. And so knight f3, I think we will transpose now, because early knight f3. We have 954 games, castles, and now the main move has been c6 here, but Arjun goes knight bd7, which has been played in 104 games, and this has been played by Frederick Swanner, but Magnus has faced it with white and has played the move queen c2. I'm pretty much sure it must be in some online game. Yeah, Title Tuesday. But
everyone's going for queen c2 basically.
Yeah, queen c2 is the main move.
The tension.
But Amruta,
not c5, yeah?
White is scoring really well. 75% with queen c2, knight c3, 79%. So actually Arjun has chosen this line, which is kind of dangerous, I must say. How deep will his preparation be? Will be interesting to see. Gukesh thinking whether to go queen c2 or knight c3.
Wow. No, but for Arjun, he also knows what he's entering into. So if it is danger, then that is what he loves to get into, Sagar. Okay, but first, very basic question is about c5. Because generally you provoke c5 and then you later go b6, not here because c6 is not controlled. But I want to understand that, let's say this position, if white goes maybe a4, b4, or maybe even c6 I would consider. I don't know if it is a good idea for white.
c6?
No?
Just free pawn, yeah?
I mean, you will get that back or no?
And you open up the bishop, which is what you don't want, Amruta.
And then you get c5. Okay. So what about b4?
Yeah, but this is exactly what perhaps Arjun may be looking for.
Sorry.
A5 or maybe c6 followed
A5
by
is
a5.
good.
So yeah, I mean c5 is possible, Amruta. That is definitely a possibility here, and could be very well played. The question is, Gukesh is thinking, today we have some amazing clashes, and for all the people who are watching the Grand Swiss for the first time, guys, here are a few things that will tell you about this tournament. Firstly, these are the standings. We have one sole leader in the open section, Parham Maqsoodlu, who beat Firouzja. And we have Abhimanyu Mishra, Simon Gumulars, very great result for him. Gukesh, Praggnanandhaa and Arjun, 6 players on 2.5.
Yeah, and out of that 6 players, we have 4 of them about 2,700, and then 2 of them around 2,600.
Right.
Which is interesting to see.
And then, Amruta, we have the other things from this tournament. We have the pairings for today, and I would say the most exciting pairings are Abhimanyu, Maqsoodlu, Nadirback on top board is also very exciting.
They're very good friends, so I'm wondering if their game ends in a quick draw.
I doubt. They will fight. They will fight, Amruta. Another pairing, Gukesh Arjun. Another pairing which is on my radar. here is Ivanchuk versus Vidit. That will be very exciting. Another
Oh,
pairing that
wow.
is super exciting for me is Pranav versus Nihal. That's also super,
But
super cool.
Leon versus Hans.
Leon versus Hans Niemann. And we also have today very good game of Divya Deshmukh. She's also playing, and I think we are always putting good focus on her game. She's facing Amin Basim.
Wow. So Divya is playing against a doctor. And you know, she has very good experience with doctors because in her family,
It's
everybody
full of
is
doctors. Yes.
yeah, doctor. So then maybe Divya's experience.
Divya knows the medicine to doctors. And by the way, this is the women's section. We have a sole leader in the form of Vaishali. She is followed by 3 players on 2.5: Lagno, Yuxin Song, and Dinara Wagner. And then we also have the pairing here, which is Vaishali takes on Dinara, Lagno versus Yuxin, and Vantika takes on Koschenyuk. That's a game also we will look at. Harika is taking on Balajaeva Khanim. So these are the pairings for today. Amruta.
Wow.
Uh,
No, for Vaishali being a sole leader, and that too, only 3 players are on 2.5, unlike the open section where we have a lot of crowd there. So great chances today with black pieces.
I'm actually, Amruta, going to take you to Vaishali's game because she has already played some line where she is full on preparation, Amruta, full preparation mode. Look at
Wow,
this.
she's equalized already.
Yeah, d4, knight f6, c4, g6, knight c3, d5. Guys, what is the name of this opening? Can you tell us? What is the name of this opening? And Amruta, we have
Yes,
someone.
we have a member for 52 months, a backer of Indian chess, Dhyanesh Srivastava, who says black will win.
Oh, Black will win in maybe in Gukesh versus Arjun game. He's saying
Yeah,
that
maybe.
Arjun might win. So yes, it's the Grunfeld. Did people get it, Amruta?
Yes, so many of them got it, Sahil. Like maybe at least we have 50 answers.
Wow, that's amazing, guys. This is the Grunfeld. It's one of Vaishali's main weapons.
Himang says Sandipan Das smiling somewhere.
Yes, because Sandipan has been the trainer of Vaishali. So knight f3, c5.
Prag watching Vaishali. Oh really? Where was he? Yeah.
Knight c6, d5 played, Amruta, giving up the pawn here. Wow, very interesting decision. Takes bishop d2, and she takes the rook, takes here, knight d4. This is all preparation by Vaishali. Takes, castles, queen d4, and there is good compensation here. Queen b6, and look at Dinara. She has played queen e5, and she is making Vaishali think here.
Because look, e7 is hanging. Bishop c3 is also one of the threat.
Bishop
And then
h6 also.
Bishop h6 also. No, but maybe not bishop h6, f6, g5 later may not be a good idea. So there is an exchange up. Vaishali is an exchange up, but a clear material imbalance where white has definite compensation on the dark squares.
I'm very
She'll have to be
curious.
a bit careful though.
Amruta, I'm very curious to check this on our chess base and mega database. Should I do that? Because
Yes,
I
yes,
think
because
it'll.
Vaishali's opening preparation is great, and you know, in one house there are these only grandmaster siblings,
Yes.
like brother sister, Prag and Vaishali. What an advantage, no, Sagar?
Oh,
You know, first when
well,
we were
it's-
getting married, I thought what an advantage, we will become grandmaster and all that. But then
yeah, nothing happened.
कुछ भी नहीं हुआ. So then I realized, wow, these guys really, it's something which you can be proud of.
No,
Yeah.
they've definitely made the country
We have
proud.
just made, we have just wasted our time, but
That's okay, Amruta. People can learn what not to do from us. Bishop takes c3, bd2. This is 174 games, by the way. Bishop a1, queen a1, knight d4, knight takes d4. Oops, sorry, not queen takes.
no,
Knight
this can't be
takes.
a mouse slip. क्या था वो?
I just clicked on it, and She first castled here. 2 games and Drake in. So castles, queen d4. I think we will transpose now. And queen b6. And here, Amruta, main move has been queen c3. But queen e5 has been played in Damjanovic versus Nepomniachtchi. Then Damjanovic has played this also against. He's played it twice, and we also have couple of other games. So not a very popular line, must say. And we have Amruta, our first
Wow.
contributor on helpchess.org.
2675 believers. Kadi Rangar.
Today being a Sunday, Amruta, can we reach 2700? That would be interesting. Cody, thank you so much for your support.
Thank you. And we also have subscriber count 2824866. So our
Oh,
next
2825, yeah? We can reach 2825.
Oh, nice. Sub round figure ho sakta hai. Ronit says, watched your King Pawn Endgame 1.5 hour video. Helped me understand better. Kya baat hai? Temple of Chess session, guys.
Yeah, the
That was a
second
good
part
one.
is coming soon. I've also edited it. So you will be able to learn more. Queen b2 instantly played. Dinara Wagner putting pressure on Vaishali, guys. We will come back to this game very soon. Let's quickly head over to the game of Gukesh versus Arjun. We have a few moves. Queen c2 was played by Gukesh. c6 by Arjun. And we have Zing Chess. Thank you so much, Zing Chess, for your contribution. Knight
Very
d2.
regular contributor.
Rook e8. And now Amruta, Gukesh is thinking, should he go e4 here or not? Because e4 is a possible move. Takes knight e4.
And then is it like anything c5, e5 black can get, then it would be a problem, yeah?
Exactly, and this is why the bishop on d6 makes a huge difference. Guys, black to play. What's a good move here? Let's see if our viewers are ready with this question.
Kya baat hai? We have also a very interesting comment by Ravi Verma, who says, very true about Prag. I met him on my flight in Doha. I quickly rushed to him to get a photo. He and his family were so humble and nice. Never met such a humble and nice person. I'm a big fan.
Yes, agreed.
By the way, guys, all those who want to see the top board Parham versus Nodirbek, and also, by the way, Divya, you can go to FIDE's YouTube channel. वहाँ पे है काफी cameras, lot of cameras you will find over there. Like करो, and on that live stream also time to raid. ChessBiz India raid हो जाए.
Yes, Amruta. Amruta, we have 2 more people who have contributed on Help Chess. Wow.
Let's go.
We have Nilesh Sinha. Thank you so much for becoming a believer of Indian chess. And yes, Zing Chess was there. Thank you, Nilesh Bhai. And Amruta, the move that we were looking for has been found by the chat. E5 by Abhilasha, Adi, Rahul, Hassan, Shri Kripa Rao, Chunky Monkey, Shushis, Mita, Silkam, Nibish, Satya Narayana. Well done, guys. So E5 is what is a very good move here. And meanwhile, Gukesh has not gone for this here. E5 would be very strong. He's played B3. And meanwhile, we have Shriram, IIT Kharagpur, contributing 101. Thank you, Shriram.
He's from IIT Kharagpur.
Yes. Very smart, Shriram. We know that you are now from IIT Kharagpur. But thank you. Bishop b2 is what he wants to do. And 100% sure Arjun plays e5 within 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Hello, Arjun bhai. 2, 1. Half.
I'll give you another
0.25.
I'll give you another 10 seconds.
0.2.
10.
0.1. 0.9. 0.8. 0.7. Yes. Thank you, Arjun bhai. Thank you for playing it on time.
On time. थोड़ा extra मिला, but really, man, that
Yeah.
was great.
No, Amruta, when you play rook
How?
e8 and bd6, then you are angling for e5. I mean, what else? It's like saying that, I have done my, relationship for 10 years and I've been in love, and then finally marriage has to happen, right? So e5 is like that move.
Ah.
Yes.
So majority of the times, yes, I'm talking about 99.99% of the times.
And by the way, Amruta,
नहीं तो brutal heartbreak. But Arjun is saying that was Zeno's paradox in action. Zeno कौन है भाई? हमें भी बताओ उसका paradox.
actually, Amruta, now
Lily Grover is like on time. You were about to 0.000x fractions.
takes, yes. And now Arjun will take back pawn takes pawn in 2 seconds. अरे अर्जुन
काफी लोग बोल रहे थे पोपट हो गया, but almost guys पोपट उड़ गया. अंशुल तो बोला कि I also met Prague in San Francisco, is so humble, same incident.
Wow.
And his father also he met. Too good.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
No,
क्या बात है?
I think if you get to meet Prague and these youngsters outside India, Amruta, many times they have much more time, because outside India they have to meet less people. We have experienced this before, right? That when we went outside India, Vishy Anand, in India you could hardly spend time with him, but when we would go to events outside India, we got to spend time with him, and it was amazing.
Yeah,
Especially,
very tiring.
huh?
No, very tiring for them because continuously they have to give autographs and photographs and ऐसा. By the way, Prague's game, because Abhimanyu has made an inaccuracy award. That's what the people are saying. Let's quickly shift over there.
Okay, by the way, I'm very surprised why Arjun isn't making his move, because no other move makes sense apart from taking with the pawn, and he takes it cd5.
Just as you said.
And my thought, Amrut, I'll just tell you where this will go, and then we'll go to Prague's game.
Sure.
Take. Now, if you take here, then take and rook is attacked. So I'll play bishop b2. And the idea that Gukesh is banking on is that the d pawn is isolated, and I have some compensation. Like I have some nice little advantage here with rook c1, rook d1. But Arjun may be of this opinion that after knight c6, I have pressure on e2. My bishops are open and knight can jump here. So I'm
because when you have isolated pawn, you love piece activity, and that's what is Arjun's style as well. Obviously, even Gukesh loves the similar things. So game will be exciting.
It was just a small glitch. But I think we are back.
Yep, there we go.
And now moving on to Prague's game, guys. Praggnanandhaa versus Abhimanyu. Oh, nice position for Prague, Amruta. b3, bishop b2, bishop d6. He played here. By the way, we have George Sebastian, who has just contributed 500 rupees on Help Chess.
2680.
Thank you, George. And we also had one more person, Pratik Pandey. Yes, George Sebastian and Pratik Pandey both contributed 500 and 501. Thank you so much, guys, for your contribution to Help Chess.
And guys, we are 88 people away from reaching 25000.
88 नहीं 92 है.
जो भी है रे थोड़ा ही.
मतलब तुम्हारा मैथ्स कितना खराब है?
Maths is the, if you want to do basic maths, it's the most useless skill to learn because you have calculator now. But जिसका calculator नहीं है और वो मुझे पूछो. फिर बताओ.
Pawn takes pawn, d4.
I am not interested.
Knight c6
maths
and castles, rook e8. And this is where we are, guys. This is where we are. It's a similar position to the Gukesh. Actually, I must say this, Amruta. Gukesh versus Arjun is very similar to Prag
Oh
versus
my god.
yeah.
No, very exactly. Wait a second.
No.
Rookie 8 aaya, okay?
Yeah.
Now if you go
No,
Queen C2,
let
I
me
just
just
want to
show.
try and see
Yeah.
if it can convert. Queen C2.
Very similar, just that perhaps more, but the same structure. Double fianchetto, isolated pawn. So actually, Abhimanyu would be inspired by Arjun now. That Arjun play well, and Prag and Gukesh will try to press from white pieces.
Ooh. But can you go to Prag's game and try
This
to
is Prag's
just
game.
convert it into, for example, forget about the moves, okay? This, then you take here.
Yeah, I mean, I think Black
Then you
has
take
gotten
here,
it through.
Then you go 95, then you go 92. I'm just trying to bring in the similar position here.
By the way, Prag has played a very different move here, knight to c3. And he's saying to Abhimanyu, you are not going to get equality easily. I'm going to press here. That's very interesting. And we have Amruta Ashish Rawat, who has contributed 2,000 rupees. Thank you so much, Ashish Bhai, for becoming the believer of Indian chess on helpchess.org. And also Bhanu has contributed 501.
Ooh,
Thank
Bhanu
you,
reminds
Bhanu.
me of Neelkant Bhanu.
Neelkant Bhanu, yes.
Who is an expert in
Maths.
maths.
Amruta, we have
I hope
space
you
for.
didn't hear my sentence about maths.
Yes. Amruta, we have space for 2 more bars. So I was thinking whose bars we can put.
Jack. Daniel.
Which one? uh, can we put the bar of, I think, Aditya Mittal and Erdog?
Hans versus Leon.
That is done.
Vidit versus Ivanchuk.
That is done.
Nihal
Nihal done.
Pranav.
Yes. I think Aditya Mittal and Erdogmus
No,
is
but
good.
did you put top board Param versus Northerbeg?
And we'll put Param Northerbeg too. Okay. So 2 more bars, guys. One of the top board and one of Aditya, who is Aditya Mittal, guys, doing really well.
We have a super chat by Akshay Kulkarni. He says, one super chat for the innocent decimal countdown by Sagar Bhai. Second best moment on CBI after Amruta's non-stop analysis without sharing the board. ये बहुत बार blunder कर चुकी हूँ मैं. अरे yeah, that moment was good. 10, 9, 0.00. Oh, by the way, we also had Zeno's paradox ka explanation. Wait,
And Amruta, we have another person who's contributed on Help Chess, Navin, who says, I'm not from IIT. Navin.
अभी सब creativity बाहर आ जाएगा लोगों का. That's how.
So I would say, guys, small edge to Prag here. Now let's quickly check the game of Vidit versus Ivanchuk.
Yeah.
I'm very interested to see where this game is heading.
Before you start, I want to read Arjun's Zeno's paradox. He said, Achilles. Achilles and a tortoise do a 100-meter race. Tortoise goes at a constant speed. Achilles does first 50 meter in 10 seconds, next 25 meter in 10 seconds, 12.5 meter in कहाँ गया?
Heron tortoise के जगह Achilles कहाँ से आ गया? Meanwhile, guys, look at this. अमृता वो सब छोड़ो,
कॉपी पेस्ट कर लो,
वो सब छोड़ो, वो सब छोड़ो. Right now we have.
वो heel pain रहता है, इसके लिए seems like वो भाग के heel pain कुछ तो. नहीं, joke नहीं है, serious है. If you cannot bifurcate between what is a joke and what is a serious conversation,
but
we are in a problem.
Okay. By the way, I need to heal, guys. HEAL. Knight D4. Scotch opening. Knight F6.
Oh.
Takes. E5.
Knight D5.
And
Queen
with it
E2.
goes Queen E7.
First, ठीक है,
Queen
converts.
E2.
Knight D5. C4.
And now
H4.
H4.
Oh,
by
Pragg and
one.
Vaishali play this a lot. Okay, let's go.
Yes, and Vidit pushes his queen to E6.
So Ivanchuk is actually following Pragg's game. Or did Pragg followed it from Ivanchuk?
Knight D2. And
A5.
A5 played here.
Bishop A6 is incoming.
And so here Amruta A5 played.
Ooh.
And we have another.
Prafulla Mahure.
Thank you, Prafulla ji, for your contribution to help chess and for becoming a believer of Indian chess. Guys, big idea for Vidit is to go bishop a6, and now c4 is played. And here, actually, bishop a6 would be a huge mistake. But Amruta, bishop a6 would be met with cd5 and you lose the piece because queen is attacked.
Yeah, this is actually a trap in Scotch.
Yeah, so that's why knight b6
Something
should
like
be
this,
played.
it happens.
And I have a feeling that today, great chances for Vidit Gujrathi to press, guys.
Niket says, Ivanchuk following Vidit versus Nepo from 2019.
Oh, really? Wow.
Wait, you mean Vidit was white kya over there?
Meanwhile,
And
Amruta.
Jaikar was also sent trivia later.
Yes, we will look at trivia, Jaikar. By the way, Amruta, look at the number of moves that are happening in the Gukesh versus Arjun game. So very quickly heading there.
Ritesh Mengani has also become a believer. 2685 Sagar.
Thank
we
you.
started the stream at 2675 and now we have
10 people
2685.
in just like 20 minutes or 25 minutes.
In fact, somebody from America tried to donate, but international cards are not yet accepted, guys.
Not yet, but very soon.
Yes.
Very soon. I think we will solve it, guys. I know few things we have been saying on stream very soon, like wooden chess set and this, but we have it in our heart. Hoga.
Yeah.
Some projects take time, guys. Knight f3, attacking the rook is very likely.
And it's like how any Mossy in India will ask the Bhatija, शादी कब कर रहे हो? और वो बोलता है जल्दी और फिर वो जल्दी आता नहीं है. Mossy ji.
And here we have rook f d1, putting pressure here, the other rook. Now the question here is, it is beyond doubt to me that white has a very small edge. The question is it even substantial enough to try for something? Because sometimes these small edges are so small that they just peter out to equality. And here, is there a chance for Gukesh to play for something more than just a little? Because otherwise Arjun, I think, is very happy with a draw today with black pieces. That's my feeling.
Yeah. No, he looks relaxed and I also agree with you. Not much might emerge out of this game.
No, but it's the onus is on Gukesh. I think it's true. Onus is on Gukesh to prove something here. And, him being white, he has to try a bit.
Also, yesterday we did see in the end game how, like I was going to say, two minor pieces are already exchanged. Black should be decently happy. But in one combination can completely change things here and there.
Yeah.
So that's why we will see.
So Amruta, now I'm just doing a quick roundup because there is a Pragg and Abhimanyu, and I think Pragg has got a very nice position. I mean, I wouldn't say advantage, but a position where you can play for something. It's slightly different from Gukesh versus Arjun, whereas Gukesh seems to have fallen into Arjun's prep somehow, so has to remain careful there. Then we have the game between Leon Mendonça and Hans Niemann, and here we have Leon going like all out forward. Just to show you guys the moves, it was the Reti system followed by c4, b3. This is what we were talking about. d4, e3, and now knight e5. This was played very recently, guys, in the game, if I'm not mistaken, between Fabi and Wesley So from Grand Chess Tour. f4, knight d7, ed, and Amruta, this is the live board position. I have a feeling that Leon is ready for a big fight against Hans Niemann here, with the d4 pawn being potentially very strong or very weak.
Wow. No, it looks strong for now. But Leon has been having an amazing tournament until now. So hoping for more here today also with the white pieces. Just to warn you, Sagar, people are saying Aditya versus Khan twice you've put. I think maybe Anish you wanted to click.
Oh, Aditya versus Khan twice. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, guys, for telling me. Should we put
And I
Anish
did
then?
not interrupt you in between.
Should we put Anish?
Yeah.
Or should we put Hari
Anish, we can
Krishna is
put-
also there?
We can put Anish is playing with who?
Cheparino.
Yeah, we can put Anish's, but that would be great. Sometimes Danny also tunes in.
Okay. Then we have also Vidit versus Ivanchuk. We saw here Vidit is still thinking for his move, guys. Knight b6 seems like the best move. Then we have Nihal Sarin versus Pranav V. And Nihal playing with the black pieces today. We have very interesting variation.
But you haven't changed the bar, yeah?
I am changing, sorry.
Acha. Daniel Dubow's game, is it interesting, guys? People are saying Daniel Dubow ka game dekhna hai. So I am guessing we will later see this. But Pranav Nihal Sarin, because Nihal has been playing fearlessly in this tournament. We were talking about Nihal has jumped from version 1 to version 3 directly. With black pieces today, can he create something out of such a position? In fact, Nihal is almost 100 elo points up than Pranav. You don't feel like, Pranav's rating is still 2596. So underrated.
No, he was 2600 plus,
Yeah.
and I think he'll get back there. It was just a small down dip that he faced, and then he's back now in form. And Bishop
Wow.
b5. I think Pranav is very interesting choice by Pranav of an opening, because to play such a solid opening against Nihal, I would have imagined Pranav to not do that, because my impression of Pranav is a very aggressive player. So for him to do this is quite interesting.
Because once they start gaining a lot of rating, they also start learning and they also start changing. And I think this is what we talk about top level, where the enthusiastic games start reducing because they are more playing perfect chess, like towards that. And then how to maintain that balance is a quick question. But in the meantime, we have Gukesh's fan, who has been a believer and donated 500 rupees.
Thank you so much, Gukesh's fan. And before that, also, Amruta, we had one more person, Ritesh Menghani. Okay, we did read his name. So thank you, guys.
And winner super chatted Parham Noderbig looks fascinating.
Let's go there in a second. For now, Aditya Mittal versus Erdog Mus also looks like a very interesting game, because Aditya managed to get that space with the d5 pawn.
Yas actually, after drawing with Gukesh, then also almost beating
Vincent.
If today Aditya can beat him, it's really a great result.
Yeah, that would be a huge result for Aditya. And I think he has got a decent position. He will play his pawn to b3, bishop b2, get the bishop on the long diagonal.
I like Aditya's position a lot, especially because of the d5 pawn.
And we have Jeffrey Zhang versus Hari.
Nice pairing, this one also.
This looks very even right from the start. I think Hari Krishna doesn't have too much here of play. Bishop takes pawn could be possible, but then this becomes super dangerous here. Knight g4. I don't even know where to move the queen now. In d1.
Queen d3 is fine, no? What's the problem?
And Amrita, it's a good time to ask our viewers, black to play.
Oh!
How do you win, guys?
Wow!
It's a very good...
What a question. Let's go. 100 people.
Very tough, very tough.
Very nice.
No, it's tough for 100, Amrita.
Yeah, guys, come on, prove Sagar that 100 of you can find the answer.
And guys, do like the stream, Amrita. How many likes do we have? Can you check? Because
1.3 likes.
Guys, make it 1.5k likes. We need to have more likes on the stream today, because that will bring more people. Aaj Sunday hai. Today we want to invite more and more people to this tournament.
Wow. In the meantime, we have almost 50 answers. Nibish, Silkam, Adhi, Manwa, Kirti, Sujay, Hardik. Musically, Falcon and Shri Kripa.
Well done,
Wow.
guys.
क्या बात है?
That's amazing.
Not bad यार, 50. 100 मांगोगे 50 मिलेगा.
And Amruta, we have another believer on Help Chess. Hugh Janus. Thank you so much, Hugh. And by the way, the move is Queen C7 here, or even Queen B8. Both were the same, threatening mate and attacking the bishop. It's a brilliant double attack. So Hari goes Queen H4, and already Jeffrey seems to be slightly better. We have another game of Aryan Chopra and Avonder Liang. I would say slightly better for Avonder here. Aryan has to remain careful with black pieces. We have another interesting game of SL Narayanan, who is taking on Volodar Murzin today, the world rapid champion.
Nice.
And Narayanan has been super solid in this tournament, Amruta. He has had 3 wins today, 3 draws in this tournament, no losses. Grishchuk, Shant, and Theodoru. By the way, guys, he's a top player from Kerala. And on our channel today, we had the Kerala Chess Premier League going on. Is it still live?
No, it ended.
It ended.
Yeah. But there was somebody in the chat who just like came back from the tournament, he had mentioned.
Okay.
Which was nice.
So guys, Kerala Premier Chess League happened 2 days and we did live stream it today. It was, I think, a very, very interesting event that took place.
क्या बात है? A lot of events are happening consistently. Murzin ho gaya, and who else आ गया?
I think we should go and check. Amruta, एक second.
Yes.
Let me finish this small roundup. So then we can go. We have Raunak Sadhwani with John Ludwig Hammer. And today will be an important day for Raunak to strike back because he did lose his game yesterday.
F5, F6.
And a very interesting variation played by John.
Yeah. No, but even Ronak entering into this, because it does look like the king is weak, but then I think he's prepared. He's well prepared.
And we have Divya Deshmukh taking Amin Basem. And Amruta, Divya playing this line in the Sicilian Rosolimo, which looks to be converted into now a Rui Lopez. But a very risky line she has played here. Her knight looks a bit misplaced. There's space in the center. And I think it's a very, very nice position for Divya, for Basem Amin. Divya will have to be very creative that this knight gets some hope. You know, Amruta, it doesn't have any good squares dur tak.
No, but you are going to play c4 at some
But
point.
I'll play
And then
b4. So let's say, for example, I go rook e1. You play c4, I go b4. And then I go a4 even. And this is very good position because I can get bishop e3, knight d2. I can double on the a file, put pressure here.
But normally the knight is on a5, right? So is this something which Amin has got a favorable...
No, so generally if we look at the, and sorry to go into this line, if we go into the Chigorin variation of the Rui Lopez, it's similar. Knight f6, castles, bishop e7, rook e1, b5, bishop b3, castles, c3, d6, h3, knight a5, bishop c2, c5, d4. And Amruta, here there are the main move is queen c7. And then they take and bring their knight back quickly. But if you were to push d5, then at this very moment also there is a chance to reroute the knight like this. It's not easy. Like
so he's got d5 and b3 both in his game. Got it. That's why the knight on a5 slightly weak. Maybe that is why Amin is having the advantage.
Slightly, I think so.
Actually, pretty deep that way.
Okay, and going to
there is also Karthikeyan on 55th board. You didn't show.
Zhu Xiangyu versus Karthikeyan, and this is looking small edge for Karthi. Is it similar to
No,
the
not
yesterday's?
so.
Oh, it's the same opening that Arjun
Petrov.
faced against Demchenko, I think.
Petrov.
Yeah, same line, guys, same line. Here, Demchenko had taken, but Xiang Yu went back, and it's very, very even. But it's also very interesting because White seems to have that small pressure with the queen and the more active pieces.
Oh, we have Satish Selva Kumar who has super chatted for the first time. He has sent a super sticker.
Thank you,
Oh, but that super
Satish.
sticker is having the hand fracture. Hope all good, Satish.
Parham Amruta seems to be in a very aggressive mood against Abdusattorov here. He has pushed his f pawn down the board, and with the bishop looking here, f5 is coming in.
Oh, this is a perfectly Parham kind of a position where knight f7 sacrifice at some point could be a deadly idea. With queen on e2, bishop on c4. Crazy, crazy.
And Amruta, if g6 is played, which is like a common move in such positions,
f5.
yes, push
Let's
it.
go. If you go ef5, do you have takes? Simple.
And if you
Simple
play
and simple.
gf to keep this structure
Oh,
against the
no,
bishop,
that's ugly.
then suddenly bishop h6, rook e8, and the
Queen
king is super
e2.
weak.
Or d2, queen d2.
You can also take here because this is a mate almost.
Lovely.
So, very interesting position in Parham versus Nodirbek. We have Raghav Mittal who has contributed to help chess 2689 people, Amruta. Amazing. Amazing.
Okay, so did we miss anybody? 8-8.
Yes, I don't think we missed anyone. We had Naveen, not from IIT, Hugh Janus.
No.
Oh, Achyutan Anil. Thank you, Anil ji. And Raghav Mittal. All of them contributed on Help Chess today. On fire is our chat.
क्या बात है, थैंक यू गाइस. एंड अपने सब्सक्राइबर्स कितने हो गए? 956 तक है. Satish says in the chat, Satish, I am Dr. Satish Selva Kumar, junior of Dr. Rajni from Chengalpattu Medical College.
Oh, wow.
Arre.
That's so nice to hear. Rajni is Gukesh's dad, and he is, he's such a dedicated person, Amruta, for his son's career that he actually gave up his practice almost entirely. But then again, he has managed because of, I think, very interestingly, the support that is received from some of the fellow doctors, and he, whenever he's in town, he goes to the hospital and does some of the like he sees some patients. He sees some patients. So it's actually a very, very interesting journey that they have had, the entire family. And well, it's all worked out, but the journey keeps on because, Amruta, it's like everything keeps on changing and there are new challenges all the time. He becomes the world champion. Now you have to keep the title. Now the next year there'll be defense. And then
there is so many people who are trying to get in touch with you. You have so much of management also.
So as a father, you might think at some point, okay, my son is now become a world champion, I can relax. But actually the work keeps growing.
Yeah. That way success is actually not so easy.
By the way, right now Gukesh is thinking, and
Vishali is better.
Whoa.
Arey, can we go and check Sagar once Vaishali's game?
For sure, Amruta. We can.
Because, guys, if she does 4 out of 4, 2.
3.
That would mean that I'm thinking it's very difficult in open section for somebody to go 4 out of 4.
Amruta, I'm not very as thrilled as you. That's, I think, not the right, because it's equal. But more importantly, she is down to 48 minutes while Dinara Wagner is at 135. So, Vaishali has some special problems to solve because, You can see that bishop b4 is coming, bishop h6 is coming to mate here and attack the rook. So if you think about rook d8 as the most natural move.
Pointless, I feel.
Why?
I'm looking at f6 move, actually.
f6. It's also good, but bishop
No.
b4. You have to now defend this. Queen d8.
Yeah, not good, no? Everything is becoming passive. Then
Yeah,
4 and
e5 maybe.
Okay, not easy. Wait. Let's go to queen
That's
b2.
the problem, Amruta, because
Bishop b4 aa raha hai na? Go a5. If you go bishop h6.
I would go queen b6. Just trade
Okay.
queens, no?
So can they repeat? Like queen b6,
But not
queen
now,
e5, queen
Amruta.
d6.
Not now. I think with so much time that Vaishali has taken, Dinara might get a bit ambitious
Oh,
here.
yes, for sure. And also, it's an exciting position on the board. So definitely.
Check Vincent game. He has a winning position. Okay,
Yeah,
1 second
already he has a
before
winning position.
before going there, I want to check very quickly
Also,
Vantika's
Harika is
game.
playing against Bala Jaeva.
Yes, but Vantika has played this very interesting London system with Koschenyuk.
Okay, good that today, though the game is slow, only 5 moves, she is having some equal time. Because yesterday's game, it was...
Yeah, not good time management.
No, she hadn't recovered. So now you feel like she would be back there. And Harika is doing well with slight edge
Slightly
and
better.
her kind of position somewhere. So in a way, great. Okay, but let's go to Vincent. Like, just see that if he's really winning or what. Because why do you think bars are not getting updated? Because there is different evaluation everywhere. Oh, and we have Yash Kumar again contributing 2690.
Yeah, thank you, Yash. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Vincent is playing his countrymate, Frederick Swanner. And the position that we have on the board, no, this cannot be the position, right? This is Gukesh's position.
Yeah, sometimes they change the name. Yesterday also it happened number of times, but the position used to be the same. Okay, Vincent has a great advantage because of
But this is the very common line, Amruta, that they are playing. I have seen this so many times here. Takes. Actually, the main line, if I'm not mistaken, here is knight f1, giving black this strong center and letting, like take, fe, and then going back. This is the main line. But Vincent took, and perhaps Frederick was not prepared for this line, which is the reason why Vincent has gotten an advantage. Maybe there was this rook e8 turned out to be a big error. Frederick played very quickly, but bishop f5 was the stronger move according to the engines.
Okay, but it is a tough position also for black, and I think for Vincent much easier to play. What about Alireza? How is he doing with Zimon?
Yeah, but by the way, Amruta, now Gukesh will put his queen on b2, and I think he has some edge. He will try to push here.
Knight on d4 looks great. Tell me one thing. What about knight e4 from black?
But that would lose, yeah?
What? Oh.
Can we ask the viewers?
Yes.
Guys, white
Simple
to play
move.
and win. Very simple move. Amruta suggesting a normal developing move, but turns into a big mistake.
Amit is saying is that exciting board back. Yes, the technical issue was the engine was on. For whatever reason, that was too much. So,
I can also solve that, Amruta, that issue, but I'll do it later. Hopefully.
Sorry. Thank you.
And f3.
Everyone found out the move, Sagar. F3. The games are going to get interesting, Sagar. You should take a bit of a break.
Thinker thinks bad. Tiger thinks bad. Nibish, Mridul, Shri Kripa, Gotu, Swagger, Composite, Avijan, Akanksha, and Saksham.
Go to the warrior sounds like a children's
Character.
cartoon. end of the thing. Yeah.
Okay, so right now while he's thinking, no knight e4 business should happen. I wanted to check Prag's game very quickly and see what he's up to. So actually here Abhimanyu played the move knight takes d4.
Yeah.
Prag
Take,
took,
queen takes
and now he has an
d4
option, Amruta, to
or
take here.
knight b5.
Yes, and take back.
You would love the knight in front of that isolated pawn because knights are the best blockaders. So
Because if Prag takes with the queen,
no, but let me ask you a question. Let me ask chat the question. What will you play for knight e4? Second move.
here
Yes.
I can take, yeah.
Yeah, why? अरे why?
Mate.
तो वही तो चैट को बोलना था queen g7 mate.
But knight e4, bishop e5 maybe.
Ooh, that depends there. Oh wait, bishop e5, queen takes d5, queen takes d5, knight f6, bishop f6, bishop b5. Oh, bishop e2.
But Amruta, here, if you take with the queen, black has bishop e5, taking the knight on c3 and then taking the pawn on e2. Perhaps that could be a small worrying thing, which is the reason why I would recommend that Prag go knight b5 and take on d4.
Agreed. I like this move much better. What about bishop e5 now?
He played.
Good move by Prag.
And that looks good for Praggnanandhaa. Guys, I want to quickly check what is up with Vidit Gujrathi. Has he made his move? Yes. Oh, Amruta, Vidit did not go knight b6. He went knight b4. He's trying to go for the fork here. Knight f3. And look at this move. He's trying to beat Ivanchuk right out of the opening. Check देना है उसको.
Fork. He's behind the concept which he learnt in childhood. Fork. Sagar, one interesting thing what people are saying is that because of the exciting board, maybe the bars are not getting updated. So how about trying to not have the exciting board?
Bars are updated now. It's updated. We have to just...
status is not updated.
Huh?
So which other board status is not updated? So I think for Gukesh versus Arjun is Rooksy at the last move because otherwise we'll really skip it from tomorrow.
No, it is the last move. The only problem is that it is the last move. So in that there is no bar in that game. That status is not there. That's what
Vishali ka bar abhi bhi not updated, I think, says Hima. They keep freezing. Freeze हो रहे हैं bars.
नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं ठीक है. The bar is showing slightly better for black, but okay, it's equal. What to do? Nihal versus Pranav. He's come back with the bishop. Can we go bishop f5 and trade it? Maybe there's this queen h5 move.
Yeah, it's a...
Actually, Amrita, big threat.
For
yeah,
white. For white.
It's c6. White to play, guys. What's the move? It's not easy, but it's not so difficult as well.
b3. No, looks ugly.
Dimag. Yes, we have some people who are answering so quickly, Amruta. Bishop h7, Introgant, Shri Kripa, Jaikar, Mindcrow, Prabhav, Enu, Chess Pune, Sheila, Divya, Satyanarayan. Well done. Bishop h7 and not queen h5. Attacking here and here because of knight g6 or knight f5. But actually playing this move, bishop h7. C6, bishop h7, king h7 and check and then picking this up. So,
wow. So there are, you have to be alert because the knight is not on f6 and h7 is not protected. Also, black's pieces are a bit weirdly placed. So for Pranav, it's a much pleasant position. as much as what you're showing through the analysis.
No, definitely.
We can feel it. What about one last time? Leon versus Hans was.
It's a great request, Amruta.
The d4 pawn you had mentioned that it would become a 0 or hero, but I think it's doing pretty well in general.
I'm a bit surprised with the knight d3.
The
You
knights
went
got
knight
exchanged
c5.
actually. Take, and now I don't think you want to allow d3, right? That would be a deadly.
I
pawn
could play
there.
potentially d3.
Maybe you have to play d3, but I think Hans is doing pretty okay. Yeah. So Leon will need to get very creative. And what is Vidit doing?
I'm very excited for Vidit Ivanchuk. I think it's the first time they are playing each other, Amruta.
Oops. Vidit Ivanchuk?
Yeah.
No, not first time.
No?
How is it possible? Like Vidit has been...
Never saw them playing each other.
But right now this threat of knight c2 is pretty obvious. So for white, the first calculation starts with h5. Matlab no other question, na? h5 to aayega.
Yeah, but then queen.
And then do you want to give a check intermezzo? But then there goes king d3, king d1. And when you move the queen, you lose the knight. So, nahi jam raha hai.
You have to start with queen c2 now. Because queen f5, there is knight d4, Amruta.
Oh, correct. Oh, so then you are taking away the queen knight c2 idea. And now after queen c2 for white, he's like, fine, you can take over here later. So bishop d2 I can't play because ये मर रहा है. If I go knight d4 now, then you will have to take here bishop e2. But thoda to hai. There's some stress on white. Some stress.
But Amruta, there's also king d1. King d1 is also possible. Oh, you like the hall? Let's just show our viewers who are all new here. This is the playing hall. It is happening in Samarkand, Uzbekistan. We have many players from across the world. We have the women and open section all together in one place. And I think a beautiful environment.
Kya baat hai? No, but also look at how much tension is there in the hall. सबके मन में एक सवाल. Who will qualify to the candidates?
Except Gukesh. सबके मन में एक सवाल except Gukesh.
नहीं, सबके मन में एक ही जवाब. Gukesh will not qualify to the candidates. Nice.
And Amruta, queen b2 is on the board. I will be back very shortly, guys. It's so crowded, says Introgant. Do you agree? Why Arvind Chidambaram didn't participate? I think Arvind, maybe we have to ask him, but perhaps was too many tournaments for him in the year.
Yes, maybe very tiring for him. Yes, Sagar, you can go and get ready. And then join us. और हाँ, बाद में चाय भी लाना बाद में. हाँ, बनाया हुआ है. पीने को टाइम नहीं मिला. So, guys, queen b2 and rook c7. So, Arjun has doubled his rooks. Rooks love the 7th rank, 7th heaven. Lekin the knight on d4 is such a monster piece, you cannot kick away. No way, you have a light square bishop. Now for this knight, to try and challenge this knight is going to be little difficult because it has a duty of also protecting the d5 pawn. And that's the reason for Arjun, for Gukesh, maybe the very first question would be that can I double on the d file? Because you know that isolated pawn is a target. All the time an isolated pawn, you have to create more and more attack. So if I have to naturally say that, okay, let's look at the move rook f d1, is there a problem with it? Not yet, doesn't look like it right now. Maybe I would think of creating a battery over here with rook and queen. So rook going into c3 for rook d2, queen coming to c7. Black is also saying simply that everything on the c file, because that's the one open file for my major pieces. And after rook d1, what Arjun can do literally is always have an option of exchanging more major pieces. Though they say that when you have an isolated pawn, the side playing against it, if you exchange the pieces, it's more beneficial for you. So let's see. But overall, Arjun's position looks very great, very good. Also, he will, at some point maybe think of ideas with h5, h4. I don't see this going super. Wow, Manu says Amruta, Vidit and Ivanchuk are playing for the first time. Was Sagar right about it? Interesting. Today we gave lunar eclipse and we can see a red moon, says Jaikar. Arey haan, the quiz reh gaya. Sagar will be back and he will look at it. Tans says, why would Arjun go for a draw though? He is the one who needs to win the tournament and has a very dominant score against Gukesh. Doesn't make much sense. Absolutely agree. It's not about that, but it's about with the black pieces, equality. A draw is fine for such a strong tournament. White pieces, you try to win. That's how. So that is Gukesh. Gukesh is going to take some time over here. Going to Prag's position against Abhimanyu. What has happened? It's so similar. No, it is so similar. After knight b5, bishop e5 was played by Abhimanyu. Was this the best move? Yes, he is going with the best moves. And Prag drinking water. We do hype this up often, where that when Prag is drinking water, he is feeling comfortable about his position in some way. But there's also another theory. When chess players are drinking water, they are like, okay, now is the time for me to start my intense calculation. That's how we can also think of. Yeah. Wait a second. So guys, यहाँ पे bishop e5. The question to you is, will you take the pawn with the knight or bishop? With what are you going to take the pawn? Knight, bishop d4, knight, knight, bishop, bishop, knight, 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 knight. Okay, this one is clear, at least that most of you want to take with the knight. Most natural to bring back the knight. Its job is done over here, and knight is the best blockader. However, this is a fine move, by the way. However, for white, the engines are recommending to take with the bishop. Now look at it. This can become a very crucial decision for Prag. Because after bishop d4, first of all, you are saying that do you want to exchange? Because if you don't want to, then you really have nowhere to go. You would not want to go back. So bishop takes d4. And now the knight comes to d4. Once again, this is so similar to what Arjun versus Gukesh is. Exactly the same pawn structure, the same minor pieces on the board, but with a difference of the C file control. That's the biggest difference, and this will actually help us to understand how. So let's say bishop g4, okay, from black will be played. The point is, now for white, his queen does not need to develop on c2 and allow a tempo by rook c8. So this is one slight advantage for white. The number two thing is you can also directly go rook c1, because if rook c8 and rooks can get exchanged directly with rook c8, maybe queen c8, and this is a position we will land up with queen d2, queen looking at the dark squares, pressure on d5 over here. But eventually, I do feel that looking at Prag's position and now Gukesh's position, that Arjun has a much simpler way forward to exchange the pieces and going for equality. For Prague, there is still something where he can play bishop d4, and because the c file is not already in control, some moves whether he can try and find some positionally good ideas. So that is what is Prag's position, guys. But unbelievably similar to the third board. So मजा आएगा. It's like spotting the difference, guys. We have Dr. Saki super chatting. Big one. 1000 rupees says, hello Amruta, where is Sagar today? Sagar will be joining us just right now. 5 minutes ago, he went for a break. He'll be getting ready and joining us very soon. He had been doing a lot of videos, and you can check out on the channel lot of commentary games, guys. I don't know how many of you are able to watch them, but it's a great training. Sometimes there's live stream, so there's not much time for many of you, but after the live streams, like after the tournament also, you can make it like one game a day, and you can actually watch it in a way that first you see the game, you try to guess the moves, then you see the 10-minute commentary video. So it's going to be a great training for all those who sincerely want to improve their chess as well. And yes, that's the update. Also, guys, if you want to check out Parham versus Nodirbeg, which is going very attractive, I would say, very enticing. F5 played by Parham yesterday. He did this beautiful calculation against Alireza. I mean, what an endgame that was. So you should check out their video on FIDE's YouTube channel, where right now, helping us with these videos and top boards, all the Indian players who are on top 7 boards, we are getting the videos here, guys. Bishop d5. Nodirbeg doing his job well, because this diagonal is the one where the maximum stress is there on f7 and e6. So yeah, but we will keep a watch on this top board. It's going to be a very important clash, and the result is going to impact, I think, maybe I would say Prag's pairing, Prag Gukesh Arjun. Yeah. Jaya says loved Sagar's video and on Boris versus Prag game. अरे क्या बात है. So that's bishop e5, and Prag is thinking here. By the way, in the meantime, Anish Giri is playing against Cheparinov, and the lot of exchanges have already happened. Seems like this could go towards a draw, but then you never know. Anish having a extra pawn on the queen's side. I mean, not extra, but a possibility, potential passer, outside passer. But the position should end in a draw. Let's quickly have a look at Vaishali's game, guys. Here we have Vaishali, and she is, yeah, this was important moment. In fact, after queen b2 was played, Vaishali did go queen b6. That's what Sagar was suggesting, and queen a3. If you would go queen e5, then maybe they had something similar. Wait, yeah, after queen e5, earlier Vaishali had gone queen d6, and this repetition Vaishali would be fine. So queen a3 played by Dinara Wagner, which says that, okay, I'm not interested in a draw. I want to attack this pawn on e7. How are you going to defend? So Vaishali says, I don't want to defend because I prefer counter attack. She's attacking the bishop over here on d2. Vaishali is down to 39 minutes, guys. 39. That's huge. Huge time difference, because for Dinara, 1 hour 21 minutes on the clock is a great psychological, win-win situation for her, because it means she has somewhere out prepared Vaishali. But can Vaishali, find things on the board for these little problems which white is poking with, black with? So this is attacked. What if the rook is attacked? What if the rook is attacked? Because if you go rook e8 and say I want to defend this, that would be a big blunder. Because what is the move white should play here? With this simple move attacking the rook and the rook defending e7, which is attacked by the queen, this move would be a blunder because of Manasa says would like to see another interview from Sagar with the legend Gelfand on what keeps him going even at this age. Sheila says we love your videos and I see the live every day and also every time I wish that for win for Gukesh. Very nice. Frustrated is indeed when Boris suddenly realized his mistake against Prague. His expressions and feeling was beautifully presented by Sagar Bhai. Hats off. All of you have found a move right. Bishop b5 here. We have Sarthak, Raj, Introgant, Slow Chess, Sheetal, Angada, Shri, Ryan, Aishik and Abhimanyu. This is the right move, Bishop b5, and this is what you see, the power of the two bishops, that if the rook is moved, queen will jump to e7 and it would be very crushing. So for Vaishali, she has to be extra careful. One miss here and there and then you are in super danger. You cannot afford that at all. Matlab, very very important for Vaishali. This round is to maintain her sole lead. So for bishop h6, what is the move for black? Wow, because the rook is attacked and you can't defend the rook. Oh, is Vaishali giving back the exchange, guys? Yes, queen takes e4. You will have to give back the exchange. That is Vaishali's plan because somewhere you are annoyed with the dark square pressure. So if bishop f8, king f8 also defends e7, and this is a position black will be happy with, saying that equal pawns. No, I'm a one pawn up, but also your d5 is weak. And yes, my development is soon going to happen, even if I may need to give another pawn. So that's the move queen d4, going towards, releasing that tension. So fine, let's come back here again and right now check what Praggnanandhaa has played. Oh, he takes with the bishop. Great understanding shown by Prag. He is very sure that bishop takes d4 is going to give him the best chances, exchanging one piece but an important piece, important dark square piece, and now taking with the knight, bringing the knight back. I think what is also going to help them, maybe let's actually go to Gukesh's game, because what can help them is to look at this game. See, Prag is over there watching this game. So funny. Something right in front of you. Look at Prag watching this game, guys. It's in a way a great training happening. It's actually going to be very helpful, very unusual and kind of funny, but same structure. So, wow. Very rarely we see such a situation, yeah. Same minor pieces are exchanged, same structure is there. Earlier it used to happen so much because everybody used to play Sicilian. Also earlier everybody would, majorly there were these few main lines, Rylopes and Italian and Sicilian, and at least until 13 14 moves, 12 13 moves, it would be the same position. After that somebody would have had one novelty prepared, that would be played on the board, then people will watch each other's game. So nowadays obviously there are so many deviations and so many more lines and openings people are prepared with, so such a situation is pretty rare. So that's why Prag going to Gukesh's game, and what Prag was looking at, we should also look at it, because after queen b to rook c7, Gukesh said, no, I do not want to double on d file, it's just not helping me. Rather, I want to take the control of the c file, which was a good idea, rook c1. And Arjun goes for a6 over here. Somewhere he has controlled both the squares of the knight. At any point of time, there are no intermezzos as such. But at the same time, maybe in the future, he might even look at b5, b4 ideas, looking at this c3 square, which is so juicy on the open file, and also the knight can easily jump over there. So a6 played, and Gukesh here commits to something. You know, he commits to pushing a pawn. और pawn push is always a commitment, guys. क्योंकि the pawn कभी वापस नहीं आता, वो कभी पीछे नहीं हटता. So we have to learn how to commit from the pawns over here. So e3 over here by Gukesh, saying that no pressure on light square anymore. Okay. Secondly, solidifying the knight on d4. Thirdly, yes, for sure, f3 in the future, all the time when you have to make that move, this is going to be weak, but he's aware, because if he has to play f3, it's only going to be for the right reason. Now you also see that the bishop controls the d1 square, so you're not aiming at bringing your rook on the d file, at least until the bishop is kicked away. So that is the move which he has gone for, e3. Somewhere also asking black, what are you going to do? We have known that black cannot bring the knight to e4 because of f3 fork. So this is a move which is very nice, very exciting, but not possible. Can we look at Vantika versus Koshchenu? Yes, Jaikar, we will go there for sure. So for Arjun, what did he play? Oh, he took the rook. He's exchanging the pieces. So rook c1 hone wala hai. Maybe we are entering rook c1, queen c1. And maybe queen c8. Okay. If this happens, queen c8, bishop c8, there is a slight edge, guys. And do not get fooled, because against the isolated pawn with a good bishop, Gukesh will try to exert some pressure. And Northerbek also looking at the game. Who watched yesterday's very nice shots of Gukesh's game, where how so many of the people were coming and watching his game, because it was the most exciting one of yesterday. Something exciting is happening in Vantika's game, as we have got the news. So going there, because very unfortunately Vantika yesterday had a very difficult day, but today she's playing with the white pieces against Koshchenuk, and here we have a stone wall kind of a structure which is taken by Alexandra. Yesterday we saw such a structure in Prag's game against Boris Gelfand, where later he got g5, g4. It's a Alexandra is a very aggressive player, and now she is playing from Swiss. If you see the flag, 36 minutes for Vantika though, and Koshchenuk having 1 hour 7 minutes. So only 9 moves are made, and Vantika needs to make 31 moves. I think the time pressure factor for Vantika is going to get pretty dangerous. She needs to be very careful about it. And for Vaishali, by the way, after she played queen d4, oh, Arjun and Gukesh both have got up from their board. Yeah, Vaishali's opponent Dinara has also gone into a long thought. So right now, Prag's opponent Abhimanyu Mishra goes bishop g4. The same place where Arjun's bishop exists. Same piece placement over here, guys. Everything same. I'll only mark a difference. Later a6 was played by Arjun, which maybe even Abhimanyu will go for, but this is going to get maybe similar draw we may have. We have Swayam who says, please show our newly wedded guys game. Oh, yeah. Thanks for reminding, because Vidit versus Ivanchuk is a super interesting pairing. In fact, first time they're playing, that's what we got the news. H5 was played. We were looking at this, and the black queen went to C2, and now Ivanchuk goes H6. Says that, yeah, here all the pressure, if at all Vidit plays a move like g6, then white is going to be very happy with all these weak dark squares. So that's why Vidit, who definitely has a great positional understanding, is not going to make a move like g6 and give up those squares. So Vidit will think what to do here. I think he might consider exchanging the queens here, because bishop c2 would be a blunder, knight c2 check, and king takes c2 would have had to be played, and eventually the c5, the knight will come back, e5 will be under pressure, bishop will go to a6. Pretty interesting position for Vidit on the board. No doubt. Ivanchuk, though, I think that we have a lot of fans, right, for Ivanchuk over here in the chat, guys. How do you like Ivanchuk and his games? Awesome, Ivanchuk. Wow. Ivan fan. Ivanchuk and Gelfand, a legend. Chucky, says Shrija. Everyone knows his nickname also. Ivanchuk is a genius. Jay Anand says he's amazing. I was sad after his game versus Dania. Like, oh yeah, that was definitely a very, very sad moment, and quite a, yeah, surprising moment in the chess world also. But that also showed the love he feels for chess. Yeah, I think Ivanchuk is that guy everyone respects. पौन को फुकट का प्रमोशन मिलता है, सेज नेहल. फुकट का नहीं, वो आगे जाते जाते उसका स्ट्रेंथ बढ़ा रहा है. विथ एवरी मूव ही द पॉन इज पुश्ड, it is basically saying that I'm improving my level of efficiency, Earlier I wasn't so experienced when I was on the second rank, but yeah, third rank I learned a few things. Then I, got more skills. I did the capture and so on, and then finally, actually it's a very interesting journey of a pawn to reach the queen through all this journey. Yeah, so h6, and I think Vidit is thinking, this one is interesting. Leon versus Hans. Array, how is it going? We did look at it a while ago, and now bishop c6 ke baad Leon can create a lot of play with f5 move over here. If these bishops get exchanged, then you have to be a little careful with knight b5 and d4 pay pressure. So also queen g2 will protect the light squares for this king, which is otherwise slightly weak. But luckily there is, if these bishops get exchanged, then black is not going to have either a dark square or a light square bishop. That helps the weak king. And at the same time, f5-6 ideas would be needed to be careful, because we may have rook lifts also. So the position is very, very exciting here. Whereas for Pranav versus Nihal, this is what we were looking at. Knight g6 ke baad queen h5 happening on the board. c6, bishop f4, and Pranav's development is complete. Whereas for black, two more pieces need to be developed for the rooks to get connected and to complete the development. So maybe the initiative right now still is with Pranav, because also of the weirdly placed pieces by Nihal. but at the same time they are protecting the king very well. Going back to Pragg versus Abhimanyu, guys. After bishop g4, Pragg is still thinking. You can see him on the board. Abhimanyu is roaming around. And Gukesh, in the meantime, exchanges, rook exchanges, guys. A lot of rook exchanges. Maybe I'm changing the exciting board. Which one, according to you, should be the exciting board? Janavi says, "Yes, I'm a fan of Chucky, but a bigger fan of VD." Chess for Fun says, imagine if Ivanchuk qualifies at this age. Actually, it is possible. Ivanchuk also played Olympiad very well. Frustrated says, Amrita should write a short story about the life of a pawn singh. Not a bad idea. Mirita is like genius. Genuine question. Genuine question. Is it possible for Guki to just give a full point to Arjun so that more Indian players in candidates? No, what's your name? Mirdha. No, Mirdha, because that wouldn't be appropriate because it's a sport and sport means you have to fight till the end. And through fighting on the board, not off the board, basically, this is how you are raising your, resilience and determination and fighting spirit and also humbleness as these players have shown. So Vaishali's board is very interesting. People are saying yes, I think that could be an idea. Divya's game is exciting. None. Somebody is thinking right now none. But no, not nap. He's just getting ready, Jaikar. He did not get time to get ready. I think he woke up, he slept very late, around 2:33 or I don't even know because I had slept. But it was very late, I know, 2:33 or something. And then he woke up in like 4 hours. And yeah, it's been very busy. Yeah, these tournaments are very, very busy in general. So I want to go to Parham versus Nodirbek's game because I definitely find it super exciting. And that to a top board, fe6, light square bishop was exchanged, which was a great news for Nodirbek because ye bishop was like a complete monster. But for now, even black has an isolated pawn, white has an isolated pawn. Yes, there is slight attack, or maybe you can say the knight is beautifully placed. But Northerbeg has done a great job of exchanging this light square bishop. Practically, it helps to relieve some tension. VD Devil says, I'm 1550 rapid. How to improve? Solve a lot of tactics, play 2 games very seriously every day, maybe 10 minutes time control each. Try to analyze it very deeply and try to improve your understanding about the minor pieces for now. Yep, knight e5 played by Maksudlu. Guys, Sunday पे plan क्या है? Are you all going to go out anywhere? Or are you going to be watching the full live stream today? Or are you really studying? Because we have a lot of studious, people in the chat who are always studying. But do you have generally a holiday or do you also study on Sundays? हॉकी एशिया कप फाइनल वाओ कल एग्जाम है कितने लोगों का हाउ मेनी पीपल हैव एग्जाम ये टुमारो you have 1800 rating, all those have 1800. You should go out on Chessbiz India shop, by the way, because there we have collections based on your rating and your rating category. Yeah, and there you will find suggestions based for books also and for some videos also based on your level. Nehal is like TOC and live stream. Guys, all those who are in Mumbai or anytime come to Mumbai, do come to Temple of Chess. It's just at Vidyavihar station, and a very nice place over there to practice and to meet. um, we have a lot of books over there, very good books in fact. So I'm in library. Whoa, exam tomorrow. That too science. अरे क्या बात है. Chat GPT message. Only chess and preparing lessons for a group of students on defensive techniques, says Jaikar. That sounds very good. I was talking about it yesterday. One book which is really one of our favorites for me and Zagar is Practical Chess Defense. Vaishali made a blunder. No, 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 no. I would not believe that. But yeah, if you look at Vaishali's game over here, she played Queen D4 and Bishop B4 was played. So Dinara said, no, I don't want to exchange back. I would rather want to keep the pressure on. And she goes Bishop B4, full pressure on the E7 pawn. Like all of you who have exams tomorrow, you are like this E7 pawn, full pressure. So Queen takes E4. Oh, and Bishop F3. Because if Bishop takes E7, then guys, what should Black play here? Bishop takes E7. क्या खेलोगे? Black to play. Let's go. Yes, Jakob Agard's book. Ritik says, I'm 1456. Can I start teaching chess in my town because there are no academy or chess culture? Very important when you have to teach chess is, by the way, we have, look at this. I'll come back to this question later again. Remind me, but look at this, guys. 37 people have found the right answer. Rook E8. I thought many of you might even say Queen E2, but no, 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 no. You are super alert, not making any mistake at all. So Rook E8 and oops, Bishop F3, Bishop takes E7, Rook E8 के बाद this is attacked and this is attacked. So it's a very nice double attack. So Bishop F3 is played by white, and now for Vaishali, her queen is attacked, but no stress because number of places she can take her queen to, and if she moves the queen, now Bishop takes E7 is going to happen, and white is saying that I have a passer and the queening square is controlled by my bishop. So we are getting into such a position which does look kind of risky because now you want to develop the bishop, but then b7 ka pawn is hanging, the rook on a8 is defensive, defending the a7 ka pawn. So black has to be super careful to develop the bishop. Imagine you move the bishop to d7 and block this. Oh, it's a good idea. It's not a problem. I thought that there is bishop b7, rook b8, and there will be queen takes a7. But for black, he has to understand that two pawns and an exchange over here somehow for me would be like white is better. How is black fine here? Wondering. Bishop b5. You attack the rook here. If the rook moves maybe where? Rook d1 or something. Wow, this is fine, yeah, for Vaishali. Because then rook d1, it's not easy. It's very tactical. Vaishali's game is getting super tactical, and that's why we have to stay alert. We have to come here. Again, for now, going to Prag's game. After Vaishali, I always like to go to Prag's game and see how the brother sister are doing. Isn't it the most amazing thing that we have in the whole world, guys? We have only these two brother sister who could become grandmasters. I mean, can you imagine? Ambrish is saying it's not my exam but my kids' exam tomorrow. I'm studying with them today. Nehal is saying also now starting to prepare against Vidit. Arey Nehal. Yes, we did have this thing on ICC, guys, where 20 of you qualified, who did daily puzzle in 3 out of 1 week. I think all those who did very sincerely, they actually were selected. 20 of them were selected to play with Vidit. That will happen after this tournament on ICC. So I don't know how many of you did qualify, but Nehal over here says he qualified. Sagar had shown it in the last 2 days, the list of the names, the usernames of all those who qualified. Hanu is saying US Open men's singles finals tonight. Arey, kya baat hai? Who all are playing? Alcaraz and H3 played by Prag. शांति से देखो. Now the pawn structure is changing in comparison to what Gukesh's game's pawn structure was. I mean, not structure, but okay, the placement of the pawns here. So h3 is played, and the bishop right now has to decide whether you want to put on this diagonal, h5 d1 diagonal, or whether you want to put on this diagonal. But over here on this other diagonal, this square e6 and f5, would you like to exchange with the, right now f5 is not possible, by the way. He says it's very clear, Amruta, come on, I would not want the bishop to be on e6 and in the future allowing knight e6 and also coming in between the file of my rook. So bishop d7 is the most natural move for white, for black. And now for Prag to continue with, making sure how he can put pressure on that isolated pawn. Very technical chess we are looking at. If this is what Prag is able to grind, because we all know that Prag loves to grind such positions, but he is playing against Abhimanyu, who is this biggest talent, and now he's reached this 2600 and above, but still much more talented than his rating. Can he? Yes, e3 happened. So both Prag and Gukesh going for e3 helps us to learn that this structure, putting the pawns on dark squares, is a good idea. Yeah, and then can Prag grind this technically? Not easy, guys. Such positions, if you are an intermediate player, to grind such positions when your opponent is making good moves is very difficult. That's why I'm keen to see the best way you put the maximum pressure on black, and then can black survive. We have to check Gukesh's game because the structure is so similar. And coming back, there you go, Prag Prag and Gukesh, they're learning from each other right now. This is so exciting. Kya hi? We left at e3 when it was played by Gukesh against Arjun, and rooks got exchanged, and here Gukesh is like, no. This rook exchange was good for me, but I am not going to exchange the queens here. I want to maintain the queens. He moves the queen away. But now for black, the point is, look at this. Queen on the open file. एक ही second, guys. Queen on the open file, ठीक है? This is controlled. C2 is controlled by the knight. But c4 is also controlled. But in the enemy territory, which is for black, this is the territory, c3 is not controlled, which means that queen can come to c3. But Arjun says, no, it's fine, I'm not in a rush, I want to go h5, a move which we were expecting. Whenever you have a fiancé to bishop, then what happens is you have basically created a hook. And whenever there is a hook, you want to hang your pawn over there. You want to put pressure over there. Whenever there is a hook, it has been created because you have also weakened two squares. Whenever a pawn is pushed, two squares are weak. So whenever h5, h4 happens, always there will be a choice to either go h3 and to create back rank problems, or to maintain the tension over there. So h5 is generally a very good move, creating also the escape square here. And Pragg is like, okay, fine, you cannot still attack, I go a4. And that's what Pragg is doing. But once again, for me, what about queen c3? Sorry, Gukesh. This is so similar pawn structure that I can just get confused. Gukesh has allowed queen c3 over here, and black should be doing very fine, yeah? Everyone wants to see Divya's game. We will see. So many messages are deleted. Why? What's happening? Hope all good. Let's go to Divya's game, and right now Parham there watching Arjun versus Gukesh. Aronian also coming to their game because it's such an exciting pairing there which we have. Divya is playing with Amin Basim, by the way, and in fact we left at b3 where we were talking about the knight being in some kind of a problem because you do not have much squares to go. But short castle, hello, arre Sagar Shah, oh my god,
Hello.
really?
Hi.
Wow, guys, look at this. It's got my favorite, which I eat very rarely because it is my favorite. But it is chana dal and tomato and chai.
Okay, Amruta.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you for holding fort for so long. And
अरे ये वो
any updates?
ये इस साइड लेते हैं, तुम इस पे बैठो.
नहीं, ठीक है. I'm fine. Any updates?
Update is, look, first we were at this game, so maybe people wanted to see this game. Let's look at it. आगे लेके जाओ.
Divya's game, bishop e3. Yeah, this looked like something where Divya has to punch back, and the most natural way to punch back looks g6, knight g7 and f5. So knight d2, knight b7, she gets her knight on a better space. I feel like the engine gives a huge advantage to white. It's close to +1. But Divya's plans are pretty clear. She has to play g6, knight g7, f5. So her moves are easy. But the problem piece is, of course, this knight on b7. And maybe she has to put some time, like move the queen away, get the knight here, push pawn to f6, get knight to f7. Still, it's confusing what the knight will do. So, guys, I feel like definitely Divya is under pressure, but we can't say that she's lost or anything of that sort. It's still early days in the game. Which game should we go to, Amruta? So, okay. Vidit game, should we go? Oh, Anish already drew. Did you see that?
It was equalish, so yeah. Maybe
Wow.
you can go to Vidit's game first because I was looking at Gukesh and Arjun's Pragg's game, and then I would really want your inputs on Pragg's game.
Okay. So let's go to Vidit's game. And guys, he's playing the legendary Vasily Ivanchuk. And we see here, this position. Oh, this did happen. This line which we did see, queen g6, h5. The only move now is queen c2.
This we saw.
And h6 was the best move perhaps, which has also happened in the position. And yeah, I'm curious actually, how powerful is this move h6? Because you clearly don't want to be taking this pawn. Once you take here, you are spoiling your structure, and something like bishop h6 can happen. At the same time, g6 feels a little bit wrong because, like this pawn is taking away a very key square. So a great move by Vasily Ivanchuk with h6 and Vidit. While his position is not bad at all, I think the lesser of the evil here is to take the pawn. I don't see, or you could just ignore it and let him take and you will take back.
Oh, he takes.
He takes, yeah, that's the lesser evil. Well done. I think Vidit is doing fine, but Ivanchuk is so creative, such a creative guy that Vidit has to remain very careful. And Amruta, we have crossed 28,25,000.
2825.
Do you think like we will hit 29 lakh in this tournament? Looks difficult though.
In this tournament, which means that every day how much do we need?
5,000 around subscribers, or maybe more actually. 8,000.
That's a lot. That's
too
a lot.
much.
But did you chop the tomato?
Yes.
Wow.
By the way, guys, let's quickly check what Nihal Sareen is up to. And if on first look, my sense is that white should be slightly better because of the active pieces, but Nihal has also quite good pieces here. Just the problem with this bishop coming out. So he's thinking, people are saying Amruta Daniel Dubo's game. Did you see ever Daniel Dubo?
Let's go, because sometimes when
he's on one end, he had made some quick draws.
If he wants to play, he plays the most exciting games, but
okay, he's playing quite a okay game, like not super exciting.
I would say the most exciting game of today is Vaishali's game.
Really?
Yeah.
Did she make a move?
अरे बहुत कुछ हुआ आगे.
Acha, let's have a look. So Vaishali here playing against Dinara Wagner. We saw till, at least I saw till queen b2. She did go queen b6. Queen a3 attacking this pawn.
ये सब देखा, तुम देखो तुम्हारे लिए.
हाँ. Queen d4 attacking the bishop. Bishop b4 attacking the pawn. Queen e4 attacking the bishop. Bishop f3. Queen
now
f5.
I have not seen. Queen f5 she went, huh?
Yes, and bishop takes e7. And now rook e8. And I'm pretty sure that Dinara goes d6 now. For Vaishali, the problem is that this pawn is really strong. And this bishop is also extremely strong. Also, this bishop is very good. I mean...
yeah, what would you think here? We were looking at bishop d7 and it felt very... you have to be very perfect.
Bishop d7. What if I just take the pawn here?
Rook b8, queen a7. I didn't like the...
Queen a7.
practical,
Yeah.
accuracy which black would need there. But if you don't play bishop d7, then what is it that you can think of?
I was thinking a6 with the idea of rook b8. I mean, it's too slow perhaps. But yeah, I mean, let's do bd7, bishop b7, rook b8, queen a7. And it's almost close to winning. Because of this move, bishop b5, I was looking at it, but I didn't realize that it would win. Rook e1 perhaps.
Something back rank or what? What is the problem?
Yeah, could be. Guys, what's the winning move here for black? Let's see.
Oh.
It's a very tough one. And let's see how many in our chat are able to find it.
Arey! Yeah. Nice.
Not at all easy actually. Arav, amazing. Tiger thinks bad. Deep mate clips. Mohan, Devansh, Ojas, Kalyani. Wow, Amruta, we have an unbelievably strong chat here. Look at this. We have so many people who have answered this. Brilliant job, guys. Amazing. Queen d7.
Nice. It's a backward move. That's why it's a tough move. And slightly unusual. Like you feel something related with the back rank, but then it's just pinning the bishop.
Yeah, it's amazing, guys. All of you who found this is brilliant.
क्या बात है?
Okay, we have a question today by Jaikar. who always sends us the quiz of the day. So thank you so much, Jaikar. And the question to all of you here who are watching this is, this in this tournament we are trying to ask you more from pictures. If you can identify the two legends in this picture who are there, who are these famous women players on your screen?
This I think many people will get.
Let's see who's the first one to get it.
I'll give you one more hint. The player on the right side is super big fan of Bollywood movies.
Yes, no one has given both answers.
Really?
People have given one, but yes, Shreyas Gokhale got it. Shreyas. On the left is the legendary Nona Gaprindashvili, and she's the first woman player to get the Grandmaster title. And then on the right is Maya Chiburdanidze, both Georgian women players and legends in their own right. Actually, between them, if I'm not mistaken, they have around 25 or 30 years of world champion title in women's chess. So they are unbelievably strong players. And as Amruta said, a small note there that Maya Chiburdanidze loves Bollywood movies.
Yeah, once she had mentioned that if she could get to meet Hrithik Roshan, then she would come to India. So yeah.
So yeah, if Hrithik Roshan you are listening to this, then please.
ऋतिक रोशन, उसको कोई और काम नहीं है सागर.
Okay, going back now, guys, to Vaishali's position looks tough for me, at least practically difficult, but I am pretty sure she'll try
Everyone
to.
said Daniel Dubois opening, मतलब start वाला देखो एक बार ऐसे start. यही
Acha, start se. Looked like a simple position, no?
अरे chat, what are you doing? I put so much trust in what you say कि मैं check भी नहीं करती हूँ, and I tell Sagar that chat is saying.
Ooh,
So the
Bishop
question
B5 played here, Amruta, by.
You know the interesting thing.
Uh-huh.
The pawn structure is, I mean, the position is so similar to Gukesh's.
Yeah.
So they are looking at each other game.
Acha.
Like you're learning right there, right? In a way.
By the way,
So-
Prag goes rookie 1, and
And looks at his
Amruta,
opponent also.
he is trying to get his knight to d4. So now the most direct way to equalize, I think,
Bishop A2.
should be to take.
Okay, but do you want to enter an imbalance where you're saying if white gets this bishop versus rook? Actually, even if white wins the d5 pawn later, it's still going to be a draw in a rook
the
endgame.
problem is I take with the rook here, or queen is also fine. But the point I was trying to make is that is d4 equalizing on the spot? If it does, then I have no problems. But I feel like something like rook d2 and you just lose this pawn for free. Also b7 is
That's why I
hanging.
should
So
not try to make any point, I think. At least
oh,
when I'm there.
he took.
Bishop
Oh my
A2.
god, he took.
No, look at Abhimanyu. He's so relaxed. He's very,
relaxed,
very
but
relaxed.
he's in
and,
trouble, I feel. He's in definite trouble, guys. Praggnanandhaa, let's go full screen on Prag, because I personally think that Praggnanandhaa has great chances, guys. Look at this.
Okay, I mean, yesterday with Gelfand, it was like this one moment that changed everything.
And with
So if you're
Gelfand,
talking
he had
about this, like,
absolutely
edge-
nothing.
No, but
Here,
the
he
position-
definitely has something.
I would say Ulta. Yesterday position still had a lot of.
But this is really good. Look at
Here
this,
it's
Amruta.
so less.
Rook d2, putting pressure here. I mean, for me, this feels like a great position.
We have in the chat Aditya who says, I'm listening, Sagar. Hrithik Roshan from Misho here. His name is Hrithik Roshan, yeah?
No, Misho means like थोड़ा उधर वो cheap मिलता है ना चीजें, like less cost में.
Oh, acha, really?
Okay, by the way, Amruta, think about this. I feel like Prag's position is really, really good. Abhimanyu has to play carefully now. He is very much capable of calculating very deep stuff. His calculation is maybe one of his strengths, but this position is not about calculation anymore, guys. Okay, it has some features of
What,
calculation.
he's talking or what? Or is he singing
Oh,
or what?
I realize what he wants, Amruta. He wants knight to
Look
e4.
look at him right now. Okay.
He wants knight e4. I understand. He wants knight e4.
Because now there is no F3 idea earlier.
And he
with the
wants to
bishop
get here.
So bishop e4 you have to take. But
Or
then
rook
I think
c2. But bishop e4. And of course, if rook takes, it's perhaps this is weak.
no, d4.
D.
Rook d2.
Rook t2.
Queen c7.
Queen f6 or c7. Queen f6.
ठीक है.
Putting the queen here.
Rook c1.
Yeah, maybe this is the move. Yeah, he's very concrete. He's going to go here.
No, I think at least as much as we have seen Abhimanyu,
Yeah.
he will hold this. He looks so confident, Sagar. Also, why does it happen, Sagar, that so many times, like, let's say Abhimanyu is 2600, okay? If he's going to play such a position with 2300 around, 2400 around, many times with white, he will be the one to convert it. But sometimes you are on the other end and you actually also make mistakes, the subtle mistakes. So what
I'm
is
going to
this
make
that
a
happens?
bold prediction today.
Bolo?
Sorry that I didn't answer your question, but my bold prediction is that Prag wins.
What?
Yeah, because
You know technically the position which is currently there.
well, I'm looking at the position, guys, and I'm seeing that there's no direct way. Like I thought knight e4 just equalizes plainly, but no, rook c2 is there. And then if you play queen d7, trying to connect the rooks, of course, bishop e4 is just a free piece. Sorry. Yeah, this is great. I mean, this position is what Prag would love to play. G6, rook d1.
No, if bishop and knight are on the board, it's slightly different.
Yeah, he'll keep it.
But if major pieces are on the board, it's slightly different, no? I mean, if he takes bishop e4, then I would say it's a draw.
Gaurang says, please call out justice for Witty Allen. No, Alien. Sorry, Witty Alien. Actually, I saw his video, and in fact, I also commented on it. It was the first time I got to know about him. Although I did know about the Alien Gambit, but I didn't know it was him who had made it. And then I realized, like I went through the video and I saw that, he's going through a very tough phase mentally, health-wise, because of content creation, because of all the stress that he's facing in this journey. And I think one of the things he spoke about is that he's not able to make ends meet. He's not able to make much money. And I saw that in that video, just in the comment section, there were so many super thanks. Not super chat, but super thanks from so many people.
Wow.
It just warmed my heart actually to see this support.
Amazing. But so one of the thing was he used to stream like for 24 hours like
Yeah.
that kind of. Yeah, is that true? So that would be tiring for one person.
For sure.
Yeah, no, it's never easy.
Sometimes it's very difficult, something looks like it's working from the outside, but it's actually not. And I think it's very important that you take care of your health and you take some time off, understand again what you have to do.
Yeah.
And find new ideas, find new possibilities.
Also, it requires a lot of courage to still do. Sometimes you understand, but still you're not able to take that decision. So he was able to take this decision. It was great at the end of it. It's very nice because I remember like when I had to take a break from traveling, it was a very tough decision to not travel.
Yeah. And that's why you took the bold decision. You are doing something and you changed it.
Yeah.
Because if you want to stick to something that's not working, it's always very painful. Meanwhile, Amrita here, I thought Arjun somehow has a more straightforward way of equalizing. Yeah, he traded the
But
rook.
it is, no, already it is very equal. He has this c3 square and the queen is going to
He
just...
could have taken, but he decided against
Gukesh.
it. Yeah, Gukesh could have taken.
Now queen c3. Okay, this game I feel, I mean, Arjun is not going to let anything
Yeah,
get into a mess up. Forget about anything, but who knows? He is right now so determined to win this tournament that he, in fact, he will also try to create plays because that's his queen is active. So Gukesh will have to be a bit careful because sometimes he also goes overboard, and that's the nature of these two players, and that's why the position is completely equal for the engine because of the nature of the player, which the engine doesn't know. The position can get haywire. Win Super Chat is Firouzja in trouble. Arey, Firouzja is playing against 2500.
Gumulars.
What are you saying? It would be a very big thing for him. But okay, Firouzja always makes a comeback. Many times Firouzja is like, I want to be in trouble, you know. People like to be in trouble because the thrill is to get out of trouble.
Yeah, also when you are in trouble, opponent can get ambitious, and sometimes just igniting that ambition in your opponent is
Yeah.
very good.
Exactly.
Because then you have chances that he can go wrong. Like here, Gumulars has become ambitious now.
Yeah, and that's another style actually. Like, and literally players do have it, getting into trouble, in trouble, calling themselves
Like
for the
Gukesh
trouble.
does it
Gukesh
sometimes.
so goes into tremendous trouble, and this is in a way also shows a lot of their maybe personal element as such that small troubles do not really impact you in life also, and that's a really useful thing. Because trouble तो आने वाला है ही हर टाइम है ना सागर.
Levon Aronian drew Amruta against Salem. Salem has 4 draws, yeah? No, he won the first round, so not a bad start for Salem. Quickly
Oh,
going
what
to
about
Vidit.
Leon and Habo we saw? Yeah,
No.
also he saw.
Hans Niemann versus Leon Mendonça. Did you see, like, what do you think is happening here?
Okay, now the game has progressed slightly after rook f4.
What if bishop b5?
This is attacked once, twice, and thrice actually.
So bishop b5 maybe. cb.
cb5 and you take here. And you give this. Oh, white is happy with such a position. I mean, at least Leon would not be worried about anything.
Wow. Because
Leon doing well, yeah.
if the pawn was back here, the knight would have a great square, but now the knight doesn't have a great square.
Yeah. No, I think Leon is doing really well. This guy is soon going to be 2700.
Nice.
कोई doubt ही नहीं है.
कोई doubt मत रखना.
And also,
Pranav, another guy.
do you know anyone, Sagar, who is, you can find Pranav, who is 2700 and plays amazing violin? I mean, I know somebody who plays amazing guitar, but then is a blunder master.
I thought you were talking about Vidit, but
Oh, well, that is interesting. But anyway, Vidit is not a great guitar player, right? He's
also he doesn't blunder.
but yeah.
Prague, something happened in Prague game.
Prag winning हो? क्या बात कर रहे हो?
Not winning, guys. But
लोग कुछ भी बोलते हैं.
But this one, Amruta, of Pranav and Nihal, it's knight f4 and it's building up. I don't see much happening here. Let's quickly go and check what's happening with Praggnanandhaa.
Oh, 94.
He played. And now rook c2. Although the engine is really keen on bishop takes e4, my sense is that Prag doesn't go for this, Amruta. This is humanly doesn't feel like a big advantage.
Exactly. Like imagine there is an engine, okay? You have to cross the road, okay?
Yeah.
And there are 5 cars racing from there.
Yeah.
And the engine says, I've calculated the whole thing.
Yeah.
You can cross the road within 2.23 seconds. Okay? Perfect. Hai. But humanly, there is a lot of stress. So you can't do that. Then if the engine says, okay, this is the matrimony, you can get married to this guy and 99.99% it can work out.
Right.
The engine doesn't know the guy is going to evolve. The person is also going to evolve. So then you can't trust the engine. What I'm trying to say.
Brilliant. What an amazing example, guys. Amazing.
Ooh. So if I have to make the chess matrimony website, I think I'll need engines.
What I need water. You do whatever you want. Give me water. Yes.
Water. कुछ समझा नहीं बोल रहा है eternal. You are eternal. You don't need to understand anything. Amruta ka analogy danger.
So Amruta, the thing is,
Sagar, why are you not giving analogies? You had such simple, nice analogies.
Rook C2 played. Praggnanandhaa is right now sort of, he's
Putting pressure.
this thing where you have this lamp and it's kind of going to be burnt, like it will be put out. Diya. And he's just trying to nurture that small diya here, and he's saying,
the breeze shouldn't kind of.
Yeah, he's just saying, I'll go here. This is a small weakness. My pressure on the knight. I mean, I love this position, guys. I love it, and I feel personally. Okay, I have a small tactical idea that I want to pass across to you. So imagine that in this position, imagine that you go like Queen A5, Amruta. Just a thought. Rook A C1, Knight C3, and it feels like wow, it's winning with Queen D2. But you go Queen D4, and now Black to play. What does Black do here, guys? Are you tactically alert?
Good one. I think every chess player, even strong chess player, has also lost in such a tactical idea, has fallen for it.
Beautiful. In the chat, so many people have given the right answer, Amruta. Just incredible what they have found. Arav, Abhijit, Devraj,
Deepmate, Mayank, Fact by Shlok, Wilson, Srihari, Ojas, and Kavya. And we have what, 44 answers.
92, Amruta.
This is a tactic, I think all of you have solved it.
And if Rook takes, you have C1 hanging. It's such beautiful geometry.
So pin and fork coming together.
Oh, he goes Queen F6. Amruta, Praggnanandhaa aa raha hai. Ala re ala.
Oh, okay. Can you do this? Okay. No, you're not looking at the engine anyway.
We have Win who has says beautiful game by MVL. Let's look at it.
We'll go there. But 1 second, Sagar. I'll make a few moves. I'm also not looking at engine.
No,
you're
you
also
can
not looking at engine. No.
Aap dekh lo, bhai.
Because I won't be able to play like Abhimanyu, of course. But
maybe it's not like I'll be able to play like Prag.
So the point is, I just want to understand with simple moves. Okay, I don't want to make engine moves because I perfect chess तो देख के थोड़ा ठीक ही है. But I want to see if I play simple chess. Yeah, move like Rook C6.
Oh, Rook C6. I just wanted that move, Amruta.
You wanted? Why?
Yeah. Firstly, I can take Queen D5. I see that there is no nothing
अरे
that
blunder कर दिया. Shit.
I'm.
Okay, I'm gonna go Queen F5. This is also protected. But then also I'm losing the pawn. Okay, right now I first need to take this. With what are you going to take?
Queen C2, I think.
You will release the pressure. Thank you. And now I'm fine. Very fine. Queen F5.
Queen.
And now I have a threat. You want to go Queen C7?
No, F2 is hanging. Maybe I should start with Rook C2.
Exactly. So see, already slight inaccuracy.
Yeah, but I mean, in my head, I just made the move Queen C2 and Rook C2 is much better.
Rook C2 so that you have pressure on D5 and you also have pressure over here. Got it? So now if I go Rook D8.
I was even thinking, Amruta, here.
Queen D5 के बारे में सोचो भी मत.
No. Not Queen D5, but I was thinking firstly
Back
bishop
and
e4 ideas there. Okay, it's
I'm
not
always
working.
happy with bishop e4 d4.
There is rook c7, but f2 is hanging. So actually, I was thinking, and this might be my point was, could I just go queen d4 and try to trade? And even this endgame I feel is very interesting because I have rook c7 threats.
No, this is a good endgame. I will not take on d4, Sagar.
Okay. So rook c2, rook c2, rook d8,
Queen
and
d4.
queen d4.
And a7 is also hanging. No, I don't have a good move or what. Oh, I have tactical ideas. That's what my isolated pawn is asking. And now, guys, are you going to
No,
take
no,
on
no.
a7?
No, knight g3 and stuff.
If you take here, what it works?
Yeah.
How?
Seems to work, Amrita, because of maybe rook c7 here, and I guess you don't have that much players. Oh, queen b1. No.
But wait a second, I want to king h2 and there is something or what? Oh, wow, guys, black to play. Insane. I mean, I didn't find it, I looked at engine. It's insane. Black to play.
Aha.
Aha.
Knight
The
e2.
aha moment.
Knight e2,
We have
yes.
4,500 people and
You're right, guys. Knight e2. Mate.
the queen and knight coming together against a king are very powerful. Bar bar yaad rakhna. That is your many times a defensive mechanism. Okay, let's. ठीक है. I think white's practical
Some
chances
move is queen
definitely
a5
are
here, Amrita.
definitely there. You are completely right. So for Abhimanyu, there is a task on hand to defend very solidly against the grinder.
Yeah. Guys, Praggnanandhaa might be able to squeeze water from stone here. Let's quickly check if the leader of the tournament, Parham Maksudlu, is right now. How is he doing? He has a good position actually, Parham, because the e6 pawn is weak. But in a way, black is going to put his knight here. He has c6 covered. I would still go with slightly better position for white, but nothing spectacular. So yeah, I think draw might be the most normal result in this position. Meanwhile, Gukesh and Arjun game has, I wouldn't say lived up to its expectations here, because it's been very, very quiet this game, Amrita.
Yeah.
So I have a feeling that this will end in a draw, but you spoke about it. They are also fighters. They will continue playing like king h2, queen c3, and they might repeat like this. It's possible.
Yeah, because you are also going to trust each other such a position to defend. And this position exactly shows for white similar pawn structure, but in Prag's game, this C file, which I think Abhimanyu did not get in time, how much difference it made in the kind of finding play for black.
Exactly.
Yep. Okay, what about Vaishali's game? We need to go there because I think it is the most exciting game for me.
By the way, Vantika, Harika is going to be equal. I think that nothing.
Equal.
Yeah, nothing much will happen here. That's my feeling. And Vantika
is doing a Houdini act against Koschinuk, says Jaikar.
Houdini act? What is she doing?
No, but Vantika's time problem was tremendous. Did she manage?
Yeah.
Wow, she's managing. 14 moves are done. She has to make 25 moves in
11 minutes. He's not managing that well.
Okay, not time, but maybe
But
the
her position is
she's
amazing.
managed to get better. That too against Koschinuk.
But I think that's one of the reasons why she gets great position. She thinks a lot, and yeah, it's not two things are not mutually exclusive. By the way, Bishop e7, Rook e8, and now Dinara has been thinking for 32 minutes.
What? That's a great news for Vaishali because she's down to 23 minutes.
Yeah.
Vaishali has to make 20 moves, and defending position in time pressure is always kind of tough. So Dinara, who is exactly 2400, And you said she's married to
Dennis Wagner.
Dennis Wagner. Is Dennis in this tournament?
Mhm.
So then he would be also
Could be helping her. Yeah. Going back, Amruta, to now Vidit Gujarati's game. Vidit is playing against Ivanchuk, and we have some developments here. So after h6, gh6, in came knight d4, forcing the queen trade because queen is attacked. So takes, king takes, bishop g7, attacking the e5 pawn.
Vidit का pawn structure देखो guys. One pawn island, two second isolated pawn, third pawn island, दो double pawn है, दो isolated pawns है, तीन isolated pawn. It's like
But
really
it's one of them is extra, yeah. He is pawn up.
That's 6 pawn he got. But at the same time, his pieces right now are, if you see, attacking something or the other. Bishop is developing to a6. He's getting quick development. So a lot of compensation there for Vidit.
And Aditya.
Aditya versus Yas.
Yeah, Yas Khan seems to have equalized, although I would still put slight pressure with white here because of the passer that I have. So I don't think Aditya will lose this. We have Yu Yangi versus Abhimanyu Puranik.
Abhimanyu Puranik is playing with the black pieces, who yesterday, by the way, did join our stream for a minute or two, like in the end after his loss with Nadirbek, but which was very nice of him to share his thoughts. And Aryan Chopra is playing with Avander Liang.
Equalish position.
Yep.
And Hari Krishna
with Jeffrey is slightly under trouble. No, a lot under trouble. But
knight f4 maybe.
Why is so much? The g2 point is so weak. He's already losing a pawn.
Yeah.
Forced. Got it.
It could be risky with the knight being stuck here, Amruta, but there will be tactical ways to get it out. Okay, the rook is hanging. So anyway, right.
And Sakar has asked a question for Divya's game. Sir, can you tell about the trade on f5 in Divya's game? Oh, lots of things happened.
So we were here and b4 played, cb took by Divya. I would imagine that c4 was better, but she took g6 trying for f5, a4 played, f5 and takes. And generally they say that in such positions you must always take with the pawn.
Yes.
Because if you take with the bishop or the rook, then this square itself gets a bit weakened on e4 and a knight could settle down and no one could kick it. So even an opportunity, most likely g takes f5 is the correct move. And now a5 by Amin, which was perhaps a bit too extravagant. He wants to go bishop
actually,
d6.
He should have maintained the tension over there.
Yeah. And in general, he's trying to go for bishop b6. But Amruta, now I can go bishop f6, making space for the queen. Then the knight switches over. And if Amin plays this not so well, Divya could very well create a shocker.
Her kind of position here.
Yeah.
But Amin was like, Amin keeps telling his patients, tension mat le lo. So यहाँ पे with the pawn on a4, he was like, stress hai thoda, let me push the pawn.
Yeah.
So yeah. Exactly.
How do you know what he's telling his patients?
I mean, a doctor generally would tell a patient not to take stress, yeah?
Okay.
I
don't know.
So, क्या doctor बोलेगा stress ले लो?
I don't know what Amin is saying to his patients.
I don't know. Sakar says, thanks, sir. Okay, but I really like what Divya has managed through the position. Though the b7 knight still doesn't look like having any future. Just look at him.
No, just queen e7, knight d8, knight f7. That's the future. And it will yes. And by the way, Raunak Sadhwani with black pieces in some trouble against John Ludwig Hammer. Although the position doesn't look that obvious, I feel like black has pressure. So could be exciting, this one. It has potential for both sides.
Yep. But Prague is thinking very deeply. He's going to find, as we discussed, it's going to be very technical. But both the games, nothing like a crazy sacrifice or attacking chances, opposite side castles. Nothing of that
Yeah.
sort has happened. I would not have expected that.
Oh,
be
he went
honest.
rook d8, Amruta, by Abhimanyu. He decides not to trade here. And guys, he's keeping the rooks on the board, is Abhimanyu Mishra. So my question now to myself is, what should be the move for
White. And what is yourself answering?
yeah, I was thinking of queen d4, again the same concept to play that. Um
And if you go queen d4, black is happy only if he continues after ed4, another important move, which is quite tough though. Black to play.
here, oh, it's equal, yeah, Amruta. I think Prag shouldn't go queen d4, yes?
Here, black needs to start bringing his king into the game. King is a piece in the end game, and such an important move here. So yeah, queen d4 is not a good idea.
Not good.
But what else? What else would be your candidate moves, guys? In such
Queen
position,
f3 maybe.
wow, yes. So your idea of exchanging the queens were right, but I am considering whether d4 can be a possibility. Like you take. Now d4 would be a blunder because of the back rank.
But
Let's
where
say
is the
if you
problem?
go d4 ed. Problem, no? Rook d4 bishop e. No, wait. What bishop e4? Rook e4 takes. Achha, still there is no back rank problem, yeah?
Yeah, no problem.
Interesting.
So maybe Amruta, d4 is the critical move, but I guess the main difference.
The Indians love the position for white if you will think of dissolving a pawn. But generally, principally, we say isolated pawn. If it can
Oh,
dissolve,
but it's
then it's
tactical,
the
Amruta,
best.
I think. Rook takes d4, maybe rook.
C7.
Mm.
And I think you bring your bishop to this diagonal, maybe for the f7. Maybe it's possible. Oh no, Sagar. Yeah, the idea is rook e1. Look, there can be a pin over here and also rook b7. So a lot of threats and activity for white. That's why d4 allowing white's activity to be very quick and this thing. But queen f3 is a good move. Another idea, all the people were suggesting rook c7 directly. Wait, nahin, queen f2 marega. So not possible. So rook c7. Done.
No, rook c7 can't be played. Queen f2 is hanging.
Oh, sorry, queen f3. I mean, queen f3. In the meantime, Arjun.
Oh.
No, they have not repeated. Oh, but they did have some things. So after queen d1, queen c8, h4 was played. And again Arjun goes queen c3 and says, I have provoked your pawn to h4 and g4 pe ye hai. Pressure, Sagar. Look at Gukesh. What do you think from his body language?
Draw. I think he'll play. I mean, I would love to trade queens now because black's queen is very active. But it's not so simple to trade queens.
Exactly.
Yeah, today has been a very slow day for all the players as well, Amruta. No one is actually in a winning position, right?
No, not at all. But I think Vaishali's game was very critical. Going interesting. We saw bishop e7, rook e8, h3 was played. Then Vaishali did go bishop d7, rook d1 was played. And now she's down to 17 minutes. She has to make 18 moves. Dinara now taking care of her time with 33 minutes on the clock.
Amruta, rook c8 looks like a blunder, but it's not because of bishop g4.
Ooh, lots of things happening over here. But what
there's
is
a very
the good
important
move?
move.
Wait, can we ask the chat, guys? How many of you can find it?
Black to play. Black to play.
Okay, I think this one is slightly tough.
Yes, deep mate clips, well done. Queen c2 and you attack the rook and only then this bishop can be taken. So rook d1 is on the board and Amruta rook c8 is possible. Our chat very quick to find. Look at the number of people who found queen c2.
How many of them found it actually? Oops.
Yeah, wait a second. 24 and no one gave any other answer, which is amazing.
Because the queen is literally, that's the first threat you can give with queen c2. Counter attack.
Yeah.
30 people. What about
So
queen f1?
Abdul Sattarov Maksudlu might end in a draw. Abhimanyu Mishra versus Praggnanandhaa seems like a small edge to Prag. Arjun versus Gukesh seems like a draw. Gumulars versus Firouzja is interesting position. Can go in any direction. Swana versus Keimer. Oh,
Vincent versus Swana. Oh, Vincent is better. I mean, quite better. Then we have sixth board, which has gone into a draw. Sagar, maybe you would like to get some rest and then join us.
Yeah, I'll come back.
That would be a good idea. And then today I will also have later for you something interesting.
What?
A joke.
I'm planning not to come back.
Anish versus Cheparina over here. In general, it's a draw. Aroni and Salem is a draw. Jaikar says, Sagar, the Battle of Legend is living up to its expectation. Shiro versus Gelfand.
Oh, wow.
Sagar, kya baat hai?
Can you check what's happening there?
I will check. If you want to also go for a walk and join, then also you can just.
Yeah.
Oh, Shiro versus Gelfand, yaar, kya hi interesting pairing, literally. Oh, we also have Abhimanyu versus Yu Yangi today, which we did see. Let me just go to Shiro's game because I'm very curious. But Gelfand yesterday after such a long game. Shiro. Guys, which is the book Shiro has written which got very famous? Obviously, you know, Sagar. Queen G4, King G7. So over here, I think it is not as exciting. I think they will go towards the draw, maybe. But wow, yes, Tushar Kuwar got it right. Fire on board. Because Shiro is a very deadly attacker. And that's the book he has written. Going to, by the way, Parham Maksudlu's game. Computer says unclear. Prag's game here, we are back because Prag has gone Queen F3. Abhimanyu removes his pegs, folds it, keeps on the side and says, okay, time for me to now get into a deep thought. And you know, guys, at so many moments for black, the move engine wants him to play his king f8. If black goes into an endgame with such a move, which will be a critical move and will be delayed, he could get into problems. So that's why for Abhimanyu, he has to be very careful. Right now, king f8 is a good move, but I don't think he's gonna go for that. But you can definitely take your bishop takes f3. And now I want to understand, because if now black does not play king f8, okay, then what else do you suggest, guys? Because I'm sure if I ask you the question, very few of you would have said, okay, king f8. But what would be the natural move for all of you to think over here? Swiss format is, there's a software, the pairing will be automatic there, but basically There's round robin. Oh, he has taken here and we have got into it. And guys, right now, important moment. G5, knight f6, the candidate moves. I'm just looking at what people are saying. D4, we saw D4, which is not a good idea. H6, yeah, creating an escape square. F5 is a very nice suggestion because you feel like you're making this strong, but then at the same time, look at this. Whenever you are short castle, okay, which is most of the time, and then a rook on the 7th rank, you have already removed one shelter and you have created another weakness on G7. And two rooks, if they get on the 7th rank, then it's going to be a windmill. It will be a massacre over here. So that's the reason f5 would be a very bad move. You are helping white. H6, a simple escape square, very bad move. Once again, rook c7, attacking b7. You don't have time to play b6. You will lose a7. You don't have time to do anything else. That's why if you stop the rook coming to 7th rank and if you go rook d7, still there is rook c7. You can't really stop that because you don't have rook d8, takes and back rank पे mate हो जाएगा. इसके लिए for Prague it's not just an isolated pawn but currently it's also the back rank, okay, and also the isolated pawn and also the 7th rank. So these many weaknesses are coming together and that's the reason Abhimanyu, after eliminating, lot of ideas will realize he needs to go king f8. Firstly, king f8 removes the back rank problems, okay. It still doesn't solve the problem of what are you going to do if rook c7 and attacks b7, but right now black to play and you will realize why the previous move was so important. Black to play, the only move to defend. So all those who are saying b6 or a5, you are already losing a pawn here. With b6, a7 will be lost. With a5, b7 will be lost. So yes, rook e7 is the move which defends b7 like this. And we will be looking at this position critically in a way that how can white still further improve the position. Maybe he goes bishop g4, maybe he goes king g2, and all these ideas would be there. But for now, if Abhimanyu does not find king f8, he's down to right now 33 minutes, he will have to make 17 moves. The position has very less pieces on the board. But if he does not find king f8, then he is in big trouble. Big trouble. And what are the chances that you think he can miss king f8? Because for me, he won't miss king f8. Maybe he starts with rook e7. Is there a difference here? If he starts with rook e7, wow, yeah, there is a difference. This move does not work because yes, if you go rook c7, it converts, correct. But if you don't go rook c7 and find a better idea, what's the move? To put a lot of pressure on black. Wow. What's the move to continue with the pressure? Nibhish, Ray, Meg, Jyoti, Rahul, Deep Mate, Chess Knight. क्या बात है guys? Found a very good move. This one is a super move. Rook c8. And look at it. Now you are saying that rook d8 is a mate. You can't exchange over here. Otherwise also it's a back rank mate. No time for anything else. If you go back rook e8, then exactly what you got is rook c7. Yeah, the same position but with one move extra. It's like black said pass. So rook e7 directly does not work. And that's why after eliminating, he will see, oh, rook e7 does not work. Rook d7 is also not going to work with the similar ideas. Wait, if rook d7, not rook c8, this time maybe you can go rook c7 directly because there's no king f8. This one is directly happening. So this is also something he will find and he will reject. he will definitely not look at f5 that way. f5, g6, h6, all these could be slow moves because there is a direct threat incoming. Maybe he may look at a move like b6. Okay, let's say if he goes b6 with the idea of if rook c7, then he goes a5. If this is what he wants to calculate, the base of the pawn chain is changed and there will be rook c6 anyway. There can also be this position or constantly is something to assess properly because Pragg is having in his control at which moment to exchange the bishop for the knight. So this exchange after d takes e4 and if whether the rook endgame is winning for him or not, this would matter a lot because if he wins one pawn over here, then he might land up in a winning rook endgame. So for Pragg, he is trying very hard and actually he has managed to put Abhimanyu in a situation of huge pressure. King f8 is the safest move for Abhi. Isn't Abhimanyu's knight paralyzed on e4 because it will have a very hard time to get in the game and help each other? Yes, right. It cannot really, it doesn't have time to go anywhere. It would have loved these squares, but for now it's blocking the attack on d5 and you don't have time to go back because there is this rook coming to the 7th rank. So yes, but at the same time it's also a good piece, so it's not like a bad piece or anything. Why not rook b8? A good question here. If rook b8, I think still rook c7 should be a good, like there's a lot of pressure with rook c7 anyway. And now you have to not forget about a isolated pawn as well. So whether Abhimanyu finds king f8 or not, guys, this is something we have to keep a watch. And in the meantime, for Gukesh and Arjun, here, अज्जू भाई बोर्ड की तरफ कब देखोगे? Ajju bhai is like, guys, you have to learn from me. I can look here and there, but I can still be 100% focused. Oh yes, we were talking about that. I think that's an important thing. I'll talk about King G2 over here, and for Gukesh and Arjun, we have seen this looks equalish. We are trusting both the players playing good moves, and that's why it will end in a draw. For now, I'm keeping this board because I find this a little critical moment in Pragg's game, Pragg versus Abhimanyu, whether he finds king f8 or not. So the thing is, Ritik, you definitely can teach because your rating is decent to the beginners and all. But as a teacher, as a chess teacher, there are certain things which are important for you to learn. And that you have to make sure whether you are putting that effort to understand, because many times what coaches do to the students is this is always bad, they're using never to do this, never to get a doubled pawn, for example. And now you see with also engines understanding chess so differently, Alpha Zero and so on, you cannot say that double pawns are always bad. That is just a generalized thing. We will tell, wow, look at Abhimanyu, he finds the best move. This is what he's showing, his class over here. King f8, and king is a piece in the endgame, as I mentioned, will help you. I think at so many moments it will help you to score that important victory or to defend an important game, like over here. So this is something you have to try and understand, that you are ready to learn, because being a coach is also a lot about trying to learn and to not limit the student's mind that this is always bad or this is never good or something like that, and to allow that creativity for somebody and still help him as the guideline of a general principles which you can always say to them that these are the general things, these are the majority of the times, but at which point you are able to also show them same things like a doubled pawn. You can also show them that when a double pawn can be good, let's say because it opens two files two adjacent files and when you get the piece activity and so on. So what my only point is that as coaches, there's a huge responsibility to create a good fundamental base, and for that it's very important for you all to also learn about that more. To be a good coach, you have to train yourself well. So yeah, if you're ready for that effort, then I think definitely you should consider um, spreading chess in your place surroundings where you're saying there's no chess culture. And one more thing I think for coaches very important is to not compare the students with each other, to not tell him, look at him, how he's doing, and so on. Because the idea is to spread chess, yeah, spread chess, and not to create some wrong notions in the minds of the students, because that is happening at many places. We have enough places where comparisons are happening, but we don't need to do that when you're training. The only aim should be how the student can get the joy from learning. So King F8 played, and Prague immediately makes his move. Rook C7, most natural move. There's no doubt Abhimanyu will go for Rook E7. Yuvraj says, I have solved chess book Winning Chess Tactics by Yasser Serevan. Is it enough to get a FIDE rating above 2000? I don't, whether enough or not would be very hard to say, but it's great that you have solved. Serevan books are very good. If you have solved it, amazing. If you want to resolve it also, you can do it. There are some books, Rook E7 has been played, defending B7. Woodpecker method, and a lot of tactical books, chess tactics from scratch. Also build up your chess series of 9 books, which is recommended by Yusupov to solve in like a year, like every book for 1 month. It's like a syllabus which his students did very well because it had all the critical positions, in fact. So I think I'm not sure what else you're doing, but it depends on a lot of other factors also. It's very hard to say what solving one book will help you reach 2000. Logically it won't, but again I don't know what else you're doing. Bishop g4 played by Prague, and that too pretty quickly over here, taking control of these two squares. And now and also letting go of the knight. Yeah, ki I'm not even thinking now, no more takes or anything, no more rook endgame. So Abhimanyu is gonna think, I think Abhimanyu is playing very solidly, not giving the subtle chances. So for now, we will move to other game. We have a question: what if Divya plays f4 now by Hans? Let's look at the board there. Divya versus Amin Basim. Guys, if you want to look at the video of Divya, you should go to FIDE YouTube channel over there and you should check out Divya's game. I think knight g3 is played and f4. Ooh, that's a 4. So what is the plan for by Amin? How is he planning to defend this? Oh, nice question there. Wow, let me ask the chat. What's the plan, guys? How, if f4, what is it that Amin Basim has calculated here? Okay, there's one simple thing and there's something tactical as well. And people are finding both. Well done, guys. Well done. Good job there. One is that when two pieces are attacked, you always have to see against a double attack, you have to see a counter attack. And you can see over here, bishop b6 is counter attack. So you've defended one piece. And then when she saves the queen, that time you can save your knight. So this is a possibility for white to put pressure on d6. The other thing is, all those who also mentioned queen d3 with the threat of a checkmate here, and you see it's not easy to defend a checkmate except for giving up your rook and taking this piece and landing up in this kind of a situation which white is preferring because of the bad knight. When for a rook there are two minor pieces, and if one of the minor pieces is literally not doing much, then that is what the open files will be, and again the rook will be stronger than the minor pieces. And that's a beautiful calculation by Amin and a great question, Hans. Going to Prag's game, because Abhimanyu has made a move. Knight d6, he plays knight d6. And guys, if you see, we have right now exciting pairing, I should say, more than exciting board. Gukesh versus Arjun. It's going slow and steady, and we are expecting a draw over there. But definitely the most exciting pairing of today, and that we already have there in the small board. So 96, and now for Prague, again a question is, technically, is he going to just simply say, okay, let me also bring my king in the end game? Or is black threatening that now I might be able to consider f5 ideas because I've protected the 7th rank? Not sure. Or he might even go slow with g6. So knight d6 is played, and Pragg has to do a lot of work here. While Vaishali, in the meantime, guys. Oh, Pragg takes the. Wait a second. Pragg has taken the rook. He's not thinking. He's taken the rook. Rook takes, king takes. He's going to definitely bring another rook over here, because you see there is no rook d7. And now king going back would be very passive. So for sure after he's not going to do that. He will play king f6, which is the only move if you want to come forward. And this is the position what Pragg is saying, that look at the general principles. Okay. The general principle is rook and bishop is a better combination than rook and knight. How many of you know this? And we say queen and knight is a better combination than queen and bishop. This is a general principle. Yeah. So the point is, rook is very active on the 7th rank. So if you compare both the rooks, white's rook is better. If you compare the bishop and knight, both are doing a decent job. If you compare the pawn structure, then we consider it based on the pawn islands. 1, then there is the 2. These are the 2 pawn islands for white, because this is where the disconnect is on the D and C file. For black, this is 1 pawn island. This is the isolated pawn and a weak pawn, so 2nd pawn island, and this is the 3rd pawn island. So even a pawn island is preferable for white. All of it coming together, the only advantage for black might be right now that his king is better than white's king. All of it coming together, it is being assessed that white has slight advantage because of his active pieces, because of one open file existing and his rook controlling the open file. So for Pragg, this technical advantage, if he manages to convert this, we have a masterclass in front of us. Absolute masterclass. So maza aega, guys. But we will keep a watch. Vantika's game at a critical point. Let's go. This was Vaishali game analysis. We are at this position. Everything is in control. Going to Vantika versus Koschinuk, because she is having 1 minute 33 seconds. She is having also a good amount of advantage. +1 on the clock. But 18 moves to be made. Array, crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, Anuj, but I don't know the song. So that's why I'm not going to understand your joke. But maybe I'll ask if Sagar knows the song. Very cool. Mrityunjay saying Vantika is winning in just 20 moves till now. 4 minutes for Acha. That was a while before. Prag played King F1 there. Good one. Okay, so Queen B8 and Vantika has to make a move. 1 minute 30 seconds for her. The knight is attacked. If you count the number of pawns there, Vantika has 5 pawns. If you count the number of pawns for Alexandra, she has 6 pawns. But this guy is isolated and it's doubled and it's losing. Right now the pawn will be lost. So that would be recovered and then d5 will be weak. Then this f5 pawn will not be, maybe she'll try something like f4, f3. Knight c5 played. You don't want to take the bishop. Maybe you want to take this pawn because you prefer this knight over the bishop, at least as of now. So queen d4 incoming by Vantika. I do think Alexandra kind of a player is going to look at the weak light squares around the king, and that is something Vantika in time pressure must take care of. Okay, so this is Vantika's game going on, guys. We will keep shifting because it's going to be like I'm sure she is going to manage the time pressure here for Vaishali to show you over here. D6 A5 has been played by her. So Vaishali is saying that I am a pure exchange up right now. Full-fledged exchange up, though the bishop is completely restricting the rook over here. But the rook here has an open 5 and a 7th rank. So this is getting interesting and maybe material advantage lies with Vaishali. Going to Prag's game, because everyone's saying that some move happened over there. Prag played king f1 after king f6. Yes, he played king f1 and great move by Prag. This is exactly what we call as bringing the king piece in the endgame. And now for Abhimanyu, such a position is very hard, very, you don't feel like defending such a position. But what to do? You have to do it. Going to Gukesh's position. By the way, we have Rahat, wait a second. We have Rahatbir Singh. Wow. 15 minutes ago. How did I miss it? Tar 2691. Help chess believer. Thank you so much for your contribution. Thank you. 15 minutes, guys. I missed it. Whenever I miss it, do let me know in the chat. Looking at Gukesh's position, the queens are exchanged. So a big update there. दोनों को देखो. They are looking here and there. Just look at them. This is a funny scene. Very funny. Guys, you might get inspired from there. But don't look here and there because right now you still have to develop how to calculate without looking at the board. So that is the one thing you have to still develop and then you can look here and there. But knight c2 and this game is ending in a draw. Now no doubts. Okay. So we're not... Oh, by the way, Alireza's game has ended in a draw. So out of top 7, 3 games have ended in a draw. Vincent was clearly better, but yeah, there's some disadvantage. And top board, Parham versus Nadirbeg. Whoa, wait a second. Okay, lots of exchanges, but now the pawn structure equal in that sense. Okay, this is also going towards a draw. So is anybody having a breakthrough in the top board? Only Prag looks like the one who can actually convert that position. Right now, nobody else. Okay, Vincent maybe, but in top 6th boards. Going to Vidit's game. Vidit versus Ivanchuk. Few moves have happened over there after queen e2, king e2, which we saw. Bishop g7 was played by Vidit Gujrathi. Rook went to h4. Interesting idea by Ivanchuk. Of course, his play is always creative. And Vidit goes bishop a6. Looking at this pawn over here and this pin over here with ideas like d5, knight coming back if needed. So a nice move and the king has to move away. The king will move away, but the question will be where. Also, why did Vidit not take the pawn on e5? If he would take the pawn on e5, was he worried about this pin over here, rook e4? Because if you go a move like f6, then there could be f4. Oh, but this was actually not working, guys. Wow, f4 is a bad move. How could Vidit defend over here? I mean, this hasn't happened, but black to player. Yes, Vaibhav, Meg, Divyanshu, Nibish. Perfect, perfect, perfect. D5 counter attack. हर एक चीज का इलाज है काउंटर अटैक. So that is the first thing you have to see. D5, and he doesn't have time to take here. But if he goes back, then then what? Let me ask you one more question. What? Divya got better? Are you serious? We have to go there as well. But here, black to play. हंसे तो फंसे. कितने लोग फंस गए guys. That was a trap. So many of you fell for it, and then you were like, okay, knight c2 पहले लगा, यहाँ पे fork रहेगा. How many people have written knight c2, but first c5, kick the knight away, and if the knight moves, still not knight c2 but d4. Wow, this was an insane calculation. Rook e4, bishop f5 until the rook is attacked. So with it, could have considered bishop e5. The only thing is for Ivanchuk, if he would have gone for something like this, not to go for f5, that would be a mistake. But Vidit also did not want to enter into all those complications. He goes bishop a6 and attacks this pawn over here. So this is his position, getting more and more interesting. In the meantime, Leon versus Hans Niemann. Leon versus Hans Niemann is having rook, bishop and queen over here, but also a rook pawn is the enemy of the knight, and what Leon is trying to do is to create a rook passer. But at the same time, this rook, the 7th rank, the knight and the queen, if at all they come together, Leon will have to be very, very careful. At this moment, Leon's position looks very promising. 27th move we are at. Also 13 moves to be made. Hans is down to 13 minutes only. One move per minute and 30 seconds extra. You can see Prag watching Gukesh's game here. So Leon having 29 minutes. Going well for him, guys. Going well. Let's go to Nihal versus Pranav, which all of you wanted to see. Nihal is, wow, man. Because I always thought Pranav had initiative. But Nihal has slowly managed to dissolve that initiative and in fact take it for himself. Though this looks like drawish, but they both are fighting, and let's see what can happen. In the meantime, everyone said Divya is getting advantage. Is that true? Oh, she's equalized. After knight g3, Divya did not go for f4, which was a smart move. She goes for queen e8, an important move. And now bishop h6 is played. So now Divya's queen is coming in the game. Divya going for an attack. And also, let's not forget the square is vacated. If this knight gets to the king side, फिर तो super danger for Amin. Got it. Gukesh, Vaishali is better. People are saying, let's quickly go to Gukesh Arjun, because I think they are having these quick exchanges over here. Knight e4, knight goes to b4. They say knight endgames are like pawn endgames, king pawn endgames. If you miss something, like one move can cost you like full-fledged roller coaster. So knight b3, and now knight d5 taken by Gukesh. Yes, first imbalance has been created, 2 versus 1 over here. But Gukesh's king is a piece. Yeah, definitely a better piece. The knight is scattered. Now if knight c5, what do you do? If knight c5 and attacks this, maybe this knight comes back and the... Oh, wait. Though it is equal, but it is far from a draw, because the chances of going wrong are there. So let's not be too obvious about this position, guys. At least looking at them, and look at Gukesh. Oh, and what's happening over there? There is a video going on. Interview or what? Who is that? Is it Avander Leong? Okay, let's go to Vaishali's game because everyone said that Vaishali has a better position. Wow. Man, that would be the most epic thing, you know, if Vaishali manages to beat Dinara today. Her sole lead would be like Bishop B7. Mistake by her opponent. Taking this pawn gives Vaishali chance. Look at this move. Vaishali goes for counter attack. Says that you don't have time to take here because this is with a check. So Queen C2 and Dinara down to 5 minutes. Vaishali is having 11 minutes on the clock. That is good because she has more time than her opponent. Opponent has to make 16 moves, guys. We are only on move number 24. 16 move baki hai. 16 moves to be made, but materially the position is having so much imbalance. Where do you go with the rook is a big question right now. Or do you say I will be exchanging the queens? Takes, and we might enter into such a position. Though the position to, like, yes, you will have slight better, but because you cannot easily create a passer and this bishop is quite annoying here, bishop and a pawn, this whole combination is annoying. It's going to take a lot more for Vaishali if this game has to be converted into something. Okay, so Vaishali doing well, guys. We'll keep coming back over here. And in the meantime, Vantika also was on 1 minute on the clock, and right now she is able to maintain her advantage. Rook on e5, very solid one. Queen and knight would be a great combination if the rooks get exchanged. So Vantika doing well. Harika's game has ended in a draw. Going back to Prag's game, because Prag's game is the richest game right now in terms of whether technically can Prag find a way. G6, the best move played by Abhimanyu here. If at all he would have gone into a wrong pawn structure like h6, it was already a huge advantage for white. This little subtle move. So he goes g6 and Prag is thinking. No, Prag went h4. Prag went h4 and h5 was played, and now Prag goes bishop h3. There's some lag over here for the board and the video, but he's gone bishop h3 for a computer. You know, he doesn't like the position much for Prag. What should Abhimanyu play? Oh, he finds it. Man, this guy not giving any chances to Prag. Yeah, this guy. अभिमन्यु पुराणिक has sacked a queen. अरे क्या बात है, अपन उधर जाएंगे. But for now, look at this very important move which Abhimanyu had to play to continue activating his king. King e5. And you know, you have to be careful with d4 ideas. That's what the isolated pawn eventually does to dissolve. And Prag's king not very active. He must be careful. The knight is doing a brilliant job defending both these weaknesses, and that's why it's saying to the king ki ja raja, ja mere raja. So that's how the knight is saying. That does remind us of Harshit Raja. Where is he? So g6, we'll come back here, but Abhimanyu has sacrificed a queen. Shall we go there? Because queen sacrifice on any board is always super exciting. Nothing beats a queen sacrifice, guys. Yeah, and that too against Yu Yangi. So where was it? He was black. He took here bishop h3, rook e8. Because you can't take gh3, knight h3 is a fork. So yeah, rook e8. And then Abhimanyu, look at the next move, guys. Any guesses what he played? His next move, black to player. Harish says king sacrifice beats queen sacrifice. Since Anish is drawn, why not put Alireza or someone else? Yes, right now too much to handle, so I'm not changing anything. A lot of different ideas here, but yeah, many of you did find a move rook a2. Any other move which you had suggested like queen b4 and rook a1 would not work. Queen b4 was a good try though, because you want a checkmate here if the rook moves. So queen b4, but the only miss was rook g8 is a mate to yourself. So you can't move the thing. And for rook e8, if rook a1 check, king f2, and it doesn't work because rook a2 check, king e3 was coming. So then Abhimanyu played rook a2, rook takes f8, rook takes g2 check. If you go king f1 and say I am okay to be in the disco, then there is rook g4 check, you are attacking the queen. If the king moves, then you get the queen back and look at this double attack. Wow, it reminds me of yesterday, something similar in Arjun's game, where Arjun had a rook and knight over here, but also a pawn over here, and a black king was here. So that would be a double attack and he would lose a piece. So he goes king h1, king takes f8, and Abhimanyu is saying that yes, right now knight for knight, I have rook and bishop. What is Abhimanyu's immediate threat? Everything is defended, yeah? What if knight takes d5? What's the problem, guys? Black to play. Wow, this, guys, over here, you have to find the only move, and trust me, not an easy move. So Abhimanyu has calculated something amazing. Great calculation on the board. शरद says पुराना अभिमन्यु अपने रानी को दिया धोखा Sigmanyu. Every single of you wants to go over here. Let me show you. Rook f2. क्या ही confidence है. But believe me, nobody has got the right move. And that's what, guys, अभी के लिए I'm very happy because you guys are not using the engine. Superb. Superb. Very proud of you. Everyone wants to go rook f2 here, which is going to call for a perpetual. Check, check, किधर भी जाओ, check, check, check. लेकिन important is the same idea, but after knight d5, rook e2. Because this is the square you have controlled right now, threatening a mate over here. So for check, there is king g7 and you don't have another check. And you are threatening a mate. And if the king goes to g1, still, again, how do you continue here? If king g1, then comes in taunted, and then number of moves actually. Bishop g2 is also a winning move here. Bishop g2, because knight f3 is a checkmate threat. I think maybe the easiest, bishop g2. Even if you create an escape square, doesn't help. Knight f3 is a mate. Wow, this is too good, man. What a sacrifice by Abhimanyu Puranik, guys. अभिमन्यु ओपी हो जाए चैट में, because truly this was insane creativity which he found on the board. Hats off. And Yu Yangi can fall for this miss. Yeah, it's very natural to think of Rook F2 and think of okay, it's a perpetual. So Abhimanyu has set up a trap. मजा आएगा. Whether Yu Yangi, how he is able to defend. For now, what Yu Yangi should do is to give a check. And King G7 खेला तो Yu Yangi should try to go for perpetual ideas. I don't know if there are. We can get more into it. We'll come back here again. Prague's game is forwarding. He goes F4 check. Prague has gone for this check, but that does mean somewhere black is happy to provoke F4, because now look at these squares. E4 and G4. Generally, these breaks with F3 H4, F3 G4 to create a H passer would have been a nice thing. But now for Prague, yeah, it's not going to be very easy. You know, to get a G4 break means you will isolate the H pawn, and yeah, also for black there is this E3 and G3 weakness, so the knight in the future is going to be able to attack both of them. So yeah, Abhimanyu has done his job. I think he has managed to equalize. If king e5, then rook, yeah, that was the question over here. Ki if you give a check, rook e7 check, king f6, again the rook is attacked, again you have to come back, so it doesn't make much difference there. So king f6 played, and in Gukesh's game, after knight c3, yeah, Gukesh went knight c3 and not knight b6 here, defends the pawn over here. The question is for black, Arjun will start maybe moving his king, or maybe will start creating a barrier for this king, because the king cannot then enter this side. So maybe a move like f6. I would also be looking at a move knight e4, king e4. That should be lost for white because of outside passer. Not really. Not really, because white's king is active. So maybe lost for black. And then knight a4, and that will be a race. So I don't think Gukesh, if f6 will be played, Gukesh is not going to play anything like knight e4. He will go something else like e4, e5, and so on. So knight c3 played by Gukesh. Arjun still trying for the subtleties over here. Let's go to Vaishali's game, because she had slightly better position. Queen d2 खेला गया है. Queen e3, queen takes e3, rook takes e3, and now rook check. And Vaishali is now down to 4 minutes. Same as Dinara Wagner. Also, it is only 28th move. So you have to just take care that there is no time pressure miss. Good thing is the bishop on d7 cannot be attacked. But look at this. Bishop d5, and you cannot defend the f7 pawn with your rook. You need to be careful. You need to stop this. The rook c5 is a good idea. Maybe moving the king away from this pin is a good idea. Vaishali has a decision to make. She's down to 4 minutes. Abhishek says, I want Arjun to win the tournament. Then we will have 2 Indians in candidates for sure. Himanshi says, pure draw match of Guki. Positions equal. Positions are equal, but it's still not a pure draw, because king pawn endgame jaisa one miss here and there, and you can land up in some opposition scenarios. Upset loading in MVL game. With whom is he playing? Vaishali down to 3 minutes more, and is Vantika able to keep her advantage against Alexandra? Oops. No, Alexandra has managed to equalize somehow. in the Vantika's time pressure. But right now, Bishop is attacked. Yeah, she has to go back, defend this. So maybe Alexandra doing her job of defending. And Vaishali, in the meantime, is about to make a move. She goes rookie 2. She goes rookie 2. Maybe for Bishop d5. Is she planning takes rookie 7? And that is a draw, yeah? Oh, that's a simple one and she maintains the lead. Yeah, this is a possibility. Okay, so Vaishali's game most probably will fizzle out. Going to Prag's game over here. He has gone king e2, activating his king. And this king will start going towards the isolated pawn over there. So Prag will try and put his maximum pressure. Gukesh in the meantime. Oh, he played e4, king went to e7, and now Gukesh goes. Wait a second, sorry. He played king f3. Wow. So basically, he's trying to come from king e2 side. King f8, e4, and then he's going to play, yeah, this position. Time to go full screen, guys. And feel the vibe of the tournament hall here. Both completely into the board. Oh my god. And also, if I there we have Gukesh on the screen over here. Uh, he has 18 minutes on the clock and move number 38. So absolutely stress-free clock situation for him. आर्यन चोपड़ा डूइंग गुड बट शॉर्ट ऑन टाइम. अभिमन्यु और आगे आ गया तो वाइट पीसेस खेलने पड़ेगा. Vaishali drew. Oh, so that same thing happened, yeah, for Vaishali. Okay, are they? Yeah, that's a draw, and it's very nice to see they are analyzing the opening over here. Well done, Vaishali. Vaishali will maintain her lead, guys. Because she was 3 out of 3. Her opponent goes to. Now Vaishali goes 3.5. Her opponent goes on 3. And the second game between. Second board, that will determine between Lano and Song. Oh, Lano is winning. So Lano will go 3.5. That means we may be seeing the pairing Vaishali versus Lano tomorrow. Wow, मजा आ जाएगा. Oh, it would be so cool. क्या बात है. I think it's a great result with the black pieces for Vaishali after all that opening and all that. Also, it wasn't much, too much that black could really convert that. Let's go back and guys, which is right now the most exciting game, would you say? First board also, I want to just quickly have a look at it. Northerbeg, slight initiative, is trying his best. Prag versus Abhimanyu. I think for me, this endgame is very exciting because even though Bar has dropped in its evaluation, I think practically there is still a lot for white to put pressure on black. Ivanchuk, Divya, Nihal, Vidit, Bapre. I'm loving the fact that so many are exciting games for all of you. So let's go. सब एक एक करके देख ही लेते हैं. But Nepo also has drawn his game. Just an update there. MVL, everyone who is saying that he's playing an exciting game. Yep. That's not changing for whatever reason. Yeah. Here we have MVL who is playing an exciting game. Oh my god, the pawns have reached 7th rank and 6th rank, and MVL doesn't care and he's pushing his pawns over here. And for black, there is only one winning move over here, which is Queen C3 for Moritzi. If he finds Queen C3, giving up this piece, that to follow up is like Rook C4 and all. I think a perfect play is impossible over here, but it is insane the position we have on the board of MVL. So he is playing an exciting game. Leon, in the meantime, with the rook behind a pawn and rook endgame, this is a draw. So Leon's game, absolutely a draw, like zero doubt over here. I can't be wrong. Vidit has got an advantage, guys. Vidit is playing against Ivanchuk. Yes, he is definitely the higher rated. But for Ivanchuk, we are not going to be looking at only the rating, right? He's such a legend and capable of what not. So for Vidit, right now, this has fizzled out in many ways. Let's see what happened. A3 Kela. He took, wait a second, Bishop A6, we left over here, King E1, C5, A3, he takes the knight. This gets exchanged and then Ivanchuk wants to exchange the bishop after winning that pawn, recovering that pawn. ये मारा बहुत exchanges हो गया, and now King D2 was the last move of Ivanchuk, which was a big miss because you know you have a light square bishop, he has a light square bishop, and Ivanchuk had to make a committal decision of going c5. But the c5 pawn feels like can also get risky because it cannot be defended by any other pawn. So Ivanchuk goes king d2. And now if Vidit finds the next move c5, which is a dark square, you know, you put your pawns on dark square, which means that your bishop can actually attack white's pawns over here on light squares, then Vidit is better. But can he find a move c5 is a question. I think for Vidit, not sure if it is a move he will consider because there is bishop d3 incoming and Divya is winning. So Vidit doing well, guys. Vidit has to only find c5 next move and do make these calculations with bishop d3. But Divya is winning and that would be a big news. Kaha guys, not winning. Okay, but she has got a slight edge, I would say. Knight g5. Oh, she had made a mistake or what? Taking here was a mistake. Man, she was under pressure. In fact, she was having a quite a bad position here, but her opponent made a big mistake here. Bishop f6. She goes queen g6, bishop g7, queen g7, and Divya is very happy because the bishop actually was an important piece for white. And suddenly, without that bishop, now you see there is a big threat. No, there is no threat. There is rook on a3. I didn't see it. Ooh. Oh, Vantika blundered. So, okay, Divya is doing well, though, even if, you know, there's a lot of pressure with the rook over here, with the queen on g5, with this bishop looking at h3, with this knight soon, you know, coming over here, g5 and all. But right now we have a news that Vantika has blundered against Koshinuk. Oh my goodness. Shocking. We saw over here, everything looked fine. In fact, she got an advantage here. She had to find 97. Ooh, with a lot of threats. But she goes check. Oh, that was a trap. Oh my god, she's getting into a checkmate, guys. She fell into a trap. Oh my goodness. G5, G4, and there is a mating net. So Vantika is losing. In the meantime, people are saying that Prag is. Let me first see, and if I believe, only then I will go there. Okay, Prag is better. Prag has got better position. Kingi to Rookie, it will go there, guys. It's very similar in general. Let me keep the board. But for Vantika, this one after G5 is over. Completely over. What are you going to do? Queen takes d5, g4 check, king h4. Oh, not queen h2 because the king is running. So that is what maybe she thought this works. And that's why she missed the move king g6 with the idea of a forced mate. And if queen h1 defends this, oh man, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Okay, you can miss this in time pressure. It's not as simple as it looks, for sure. So king h4 by Vantika. She has found it, but it's still difficult because, all these mating patterns for Alexandra Koshchenok, 37th move, she should be able to find here. We'll quickly go to Prag's game because rook e8 has been played by Abhimanyu. And after king f6, king e2, rook e8. Now for Prag, did he make his move? Oh yeah, he's gone king f3. Guys, look at this by Prag. Hats off to this guy because there was king d3 which was more natural to go king d4 and towards this pawn, right? Also rook e8 is a threat with d4 and all that. So for Prag, if he would have gone king d3, move क्यों नहीं हो रहा है? Wait a second. Nihal is low on time. Yeah, he's gone king f4, king f3. But if he would have gone king d3 यहाँ पे, then the next move is rook e7, trying to exchange one of the most active piece for white. And you kind of exchange here, takes and go king d4, attacking the pawn on d5. Then there is this play which, after the move f4, white has weakened these pawns. And what Prag understood was, after rook e8, to maintain the tension, to go king f3, because if now rook e7, what is Prag's idea here? White to play. Let's see how many of you are going to find it. Oh, it's happened on the board. Oh, guys, before Prag, can you find it? Let's go! Rooks! क्या बात है? वैभव, मेघ, आरण, आकांक्षा, George, array, guys, Prag is winning a pawn. D5 का isolated pawn, finally, Prag is winning that. Let's go. Maybe the only board on top 5 boards which could end in a decisive game. Deserves a full screen moment, guys. Actually, Abhimanyu, the way he was defending was so good that the problem was you had to continue that like all full game. Prag's position was such that the pressure was for full time. And to keep defending accurately at every single move is very difficult. And that's what is happening. So rook c5 played by Prag. d4, that's his best chance to isolate white's pawn over here. And maybe, if at all, rook d5, no time because rook e3 would be a check. So he takes d4, played by Prag. क्या बात है? King f3 was a really good move. So where did Abhimanyu miss really? Rook e8 was a mistake, but it was a tough position then. He had to play a5. And how do you play a5 when you look at rook c5 as a double attack? I would like to show you this thing because it is pretty critical, guys. This was the best move for Abhimanyu. No wonder he did not go for it because he was scared of such a double attack. The defense was to go knight e4 and actually you are the one who is also double attacking. Giving up a pawn which is a rook pawn and known as the enemy of the knight. Because now if you play knight takes g3, there is king d3 and the king is still going to d4. Okay, this was too tough. No, this was not easy at all. I would not call it human calculation because rook d6 and you kind of maintain the tension, maintain the pressure over here. That's why Abhimanyu didn't find it. So he was put in a situation by Prag, which said that the kind of defense you need to find is not possible for a human to find. You're not going to think in that direction, you know. It's more like that. It's not about the calculation. If you give this position, there are some positions where people are trying to think black to play, what is the defense, but then when you know this is the position, something else you have to find and you will be able to. But during the game, you cannot find such defenses. So rook e8, he went a very natural idea, wanting to put pressure over here. Knight e4 always incoming. King f3 played by Prag. Rook went to e7. Again, you want to get rid of the active rook over here, right? What else to do? So he went rook e7, and now Prag is a pawn up. His pressure has now converted into material advantage, which is this one passer along with rook and bishop. So Prag doing very well, guys, very well. Gukesh versus Arjun over here. 40th move, Gukesh has gone g4. 40 moves complete for Gukesh. He is not on the board, and you can see Arjun waiting for his 40th move to be done. He has 8 minutes to think, so there is no time pressure as such. If you come to play Arjun, be ready for a long day, says Stans. Absolutely. So g4 played, and we are going to wait for Arjun's 40th move, because I'm sure he's not going to take 8 minutes. Board number 1 drawn. Parham versus Nadirbek. No, not yet draw. Nadirbek is definitely going to fight here, guys. He's not going to be drawing. Also, Vincent's game is now equalized. So Swana is back in the game. So as we were looking at all the games, as I mentioned, Prag's is the only one which could become decisive. Yes, Arjun makes the next move, which is, what did he play? F6. He's gone F6. 40 moves are completed here. They both get 50 minutes on the clock, and I'm sure they're gonna walk around and it's gonna take time. You can see Aditya in the playing hall, by the way. Aditya and Abhiday are covering the tournament, guys. You can watch a lot of clips on the main and channel and the clips channel. Leon going for a draw, and Vidit. Guys, Vidit is also better. He has not gone c5. Oh, he did not go for c5 there. But he went rook g8. And okay, we will go to Divya's game. What? Whoa, Divya is better, clearly better. g4, rook c4, because there is a pin, it's illusionary that the piece is attacked. King h2 and bishop g6, and now rook c3. Amin Basim has made a mistake on move number 31. But Divya can, yes, pick up the pawn. She's a pawn up over here. Beautiful passer, in fact, and not just that. The knight suddenly will get a life. For now, yes, it has to defend d6, but b7 knight, Vantika lost. Okay, oh, that is... Vantika is having a lot of heartbreaks. Actually, today also she was playing well. She was better. I'll keep Prag's game over here. She was better, so for her, definitely, I hope she's able to recover, because the tournament is long, and you know, you can have 3 out of 3 and then you are just completely on top again. Rook c6 by Amin. Divya down to 1 minute, in fact, and Amin is having 9 minutes, but Amin is, you know, trying to play on Divya's time. Yes, update. I think exciting board definitely once again looks like Divya's board. By the way, what happened to Abhimanyu's queen sacrifice, guys? Did Yu Yangi find a drawing continuation? SL Narayanan has drawn his game against Murzin. We also have exciting board. Guys, exciting pairing. If I don't have Gukesh versus Arjun ka board, then you will not know. That is also the problem. But कौन सा board update करे बताओ. Which board do you want on Arjun? अच्छा update. Oh वैसा वाला update. Got it. I got it. I thought update मतलब change the board. Abhimanyu drawn. Okay. So the queen sacrifice was tricky, but Yu Yangi was like, you ही थोड़ी खेलूंगा. He was careful. F3 played by Divya. Oops. Wait a second. Is that a mistake? Yes, that is a mistake. Actually, Divya could have picked this pawn, which was kind of a tough decision when these two pawns would be hanging. But rook d4 would have been a very strong move over here for Divya. She goes f3, which is very tempting though. Fixing such a pawn over here with ideas like rook f4 later also. You may have more on g4 point with h5 in the future. So it's a very practical move by Divya. Exactly. And knight g3 because a very difficult move to face. To face with accuracy, the way for white was to go queen d2, attack this thing and to go on this dark square, queen g5, so that to be able to defend. But he makes a mistake and goes knight g3. Wow, what a shot, guys. Divya has a big shot. Can she find it? Black to player. Can you guys find it? Solid hai. Maza aega. It's a happiness move, as I call it. Wow! Divya OP ho jaye guys in the chat. Because with 1 minute on the clock and you all did not find it before her. Chess Knight. Yes, Chess Knight is very strong. Shrinan, Janu, Silkam. But Rook G4. You can full rook sacrifice. If you take, there is Queen H6 check. If you go back and Queen H3, and that was the whole point of the F3 move. This was the whole idea which she found on the board. F3, Rook F4 idea. Oh my god. Well done, Divya. Yes, absolutely Divya OP. So Rook G4 and Divya is winning, guys. She is 2 pawns up. I don't think there's any chance for Amin to save this, but it would be a big upset. Wow. Of course, I mean, you cannot underestimate her. But let's look at advantage to Vidit. Guys, do you want me to stay at this game or do you want me to move to Vidit's game? Pragg is winning. We have seen Pragg's game. We have seen Gukesh's game. Right now, we will go there later after 40 moves because during 40 moves, there are a lot of interesting games happening. Vidit. Everyone wants to go to Vidit's game. Okay, let's go to Vidit's game. Vidit Ivanchuk bhi miss to karna nahi hai. And we will keep switching because here things are more clear. Rook h6. We saw somewhere like rook a6. Bishop f3 was played by Vidit. Rook went and attacked this bishop here. Bishop went back to h5. Rook h6 looks like a double attack. But then the bishop goes back to g6. And now the rook doesn't have any way to go on this side. Bishop h3 by Ivanchuk. Which is a big mistake because the reason is your rook now, look at it, it's like blocked, it's completely deactivated, its battery is gone, recharge chala gaya hai. Bishop from here, what is it doing? No threat. You need f4 f5, that is the plan, but 2 more moves and can Vidit find play over here? Can he go rook a8, go to this open file with ideas of rook a2, for f4 to ignore that and still go rook a2, and for f5 to still ignore and take the pawn on b2. If he finds this, then this is the move, guys. Vidit, look at the beauty. Aha, kya baat hai. Look at this, rook h2. And ये idea I think in time pressure Vidit के लिए very difficult. Very difficult because it's like a long term pin. Luckily your king is on the dark square, and g5, g4 you want to recover the piece. And if you go g4, then this pawn is, oh man, what a combination. Vidit finds rook 8. That means he's found it, because then that's the only way. Because wow, well done. If Vidit goes for this rook a2 idea, brilliant guys. क्या ही प्लेयर्स ब्रिलियंसी पे ब्रिलियंसी निकाल रहे हैं, मजेदार. Oh, bishop e4. He's like, I don't need Amruta. I don't need to find any brilliancies. I'm in time pressure. Let me simply go bishop a4. But I would have been very, very impressed with rook a2. Nevertheless, bishop e4 is also winning, allowing f5, and then yes, and then what? And then not rook a2. Rook a2 would call for counter play at this situation. Rook a2, rook h7 would be completely for white a happy situation, because here when you go rook h2, checkmate. Okay, Pragg made a mistake. Oh my goodness. Time pressure or what? What mistake, guys? Rook c5 पे उसको pawn मिल गया. No, come on. This is not a mistake. Not at all a mistake, guys. Not at all. You have to understand. You have to understand that it's the most practical play. Now you can take and you are just winning. But still the best chance for Abhimanyu is trying to say that minor piece endgame, and that is what I believe. This is what it wasn't a mistake. Not even an inaccuracy. It was a practical move. An absolute practical move, guys. Completely fine. There's some moments when you do not trust the engine in a way where what it is trying to say is very different. Its language is different. That is what we have to understand. Okay, quickly going to Divya's game. Divya is winning after rook g4. I think Amin is in complete shock. Don't know how to react here, because you know, it's a, if you miss such a move, a pawn which was defending your king, an important thing over here, gone. Yeah, gone. So Amin completely shocked. I believe it's very difficult for him to get back at this moment. For Vidit, I think it was, let's go to Pragg's game, because he played rook takes e7, king takes e7, and what has he played now? f5. Classy. Wow. You know, this was his best chance. If Pragg not to have found f5, maybe yes. Maybe with king e3, f5, Abhimanyu had some chances. Though it was still a very tough position for him. But f5. Pragg OP, guys. Pragg OP. Really a very important move for 38th move. He has 5 minutes on the clock and he is super alert. Now look at this. If you go knight f5, king pawn endgame तो जीतेंगे भाई, आराम से जीतेंगे. So that's why आ जाइए.
Wow.
Insane things are happening, Sagar.
Amruta, didn't I tell you that this endgame, this game is going to be very, very dangerous? What's happening?
Topi.
Oh, cap, hat.
Yes, Sagar. Arey, this game was very, I mean, lot of games are very exciting. उल्टा पहना है शायद तुमने.
Yeah, actually, Pragg is a master of small advantages, Amruta, and I think he's managed to do that. As you were saying, now the king comes up, the pawn is hanging. You might try to save your pawn here.
Yes. We right now, Sagar, I'll just help you with certain things, because too many things are happening and we need to be quick. So f5, if gf5 king, what is king? How is king f6 for hubby? Ask Sachin. Maybe over here, if you go king f6, then there is fg6. yeah, you are basically entering in such a kind of a scenario and this endgame with the pawn up, which is technically winning, but I think maybe will go a little longer. But Sagar, I want to show you something very exciting. You won't believe.
Divya.
Man, look at her thing, which Amin completely missed here. Rook g4. Sack आ गया. H4. Oh, what he allowed. And bishop h5, and now he goes queen c1. Last move for Divya to find. If she misses this move, then Amin would be back in the game. So for her, it's important that this queen stays on the board.
Rook f4, right?
Rook f4. She has to block there. 36th. Divya down to 34 seconds. Yes, she goes rook f4. Good move, Divya. So Divya is winning. You can't take here again. It would be a deadly mate. This f3 pawn is a force compensating for the b7 knight. Now Vidit is also winning, Sagar. Vidit versus Ivanchuk. After we left at f5, rook a5, an important move. Vidit finds rook h7 and rook e5. This pawn was important to capture. And okay, we are going into a rook endgame, but
What?
a winning rook endgame for Vidit.
Amazing. How the hell did Vidit beat Ivanchuk? And I mean, the position.
वो
Did...
बाद में देखेंगे. Right now we have पीछे time travel. We will go later, Sagar. Lots of time pressure.
Oh my god.
Sagar's curiosity. My favorite people winning, says Max. Sagar, you come back looking like Raymond. Raymond Reddington.
Amruta, what
To
about
Mr. Raymond.
Hans Niemann and Leon? Draw. Leon making sure that Hans doesn't get to win. And MVL lost to Marc-Andrea Morizzi.
Oh, this was the most interesting game for people. Many people had said in the chat.
Yes. Win had sent a super chat.
Divya has only one move.
Can we
Again.
go? Can we-
Again. नहीं, that is done, I think. वो शायद मैंने पुराना पढ़ लिया.
And by the
Look
way,
at board.
check.
I think Prag's game also progressing.
Yeah. Praggnanandhaa, he goes f5, king f6, he takes, king takes, king f4, f6.
The only thing is there's still care to be taken because we've seen Vaishali versus Vantika versus Bibisara, Bishop versus Knight. I believe 40th move is done. They get 50 minutes each, guys. So they're gonna play slow now. यहाँ पे we will come back
Oh,
because
Arjun and Gukesh are still playing.
oh wait, but is he in time pressure?
There you go.
I'm here, but it's not changing. Yeah. Okay, we saw G4 was the last move, 40th move. F6
Who's trying
takes.
according to you? Gukesh or Arjun? Gukesh.
More about trying, more about they both are, trying to stay there.
Both or someone, one of them.
No, draw to agree नहीं कर सकते ना. They won't agree for a draw, which means they have to keep finding the best moves.
Nuta, did you see we had Rahat Bir Singh
Yes, Rahat Bir Singh
has contributed to helpchess.org reaching 2691 believers.
So this is Gukesh's game again. 40 moves are over. So guys, we'll come back over here थोड़ा आराम से. Right now we will just have a look at what all happening in 40 moves वालों के.
What about Hari Krishna?
Oh, Aditya Vittal is completely lost against Yaz. This is move number 36. He's down to 13 seconds here. But
Yeah, it's just
this is lost. Yeah. Okay, he's a piece down. Abhimanyu
no,
Puranik.
queen.
Oh man, important move for Yaz. Will he find it? In 40 seconds. Of course, otherwise he would not let the queen to happen. Though he can take this simply, but
Wait,
if he
is it?
finds the... Oh, he
Wow.
finds it. Queen f2 and check.
King h2,
Check.
king h3,
Check.
king g4.
Check.
King h5.
Check. Wow.
Mate.
Such a beautiful mate happening there, guys. Vidit's game. Oh yeah, that's happening. The checkmate is happening.
Yeah.
Pranav versus Nihal is, by the way, Nihal is pressing actually. Will be on the board which we want to see, and then with its game. Sagar, you can keep with its game and then. Yeah. Oh, 40th move done for Ivanchuk. Rook h1. We are in a rook endgame where Vidit is having around. We are in this rook endgame where Vidit is having 3 pawns. Ivanchuk is having 2 pawns. Trying to see the board, but I cannot see. Yeah. Yeah. And Vidit is having 4 pawns. Oops. Not 3. But that f6 pawn, can it create any back rank issues for Vidit? I'm just looking at it. Rook h1. Rook g5 check. Is it a bad move? Yeah, nothing. It goes king f4 and you don't get anything much. Prag has made a mistake. Oh,
No mistake. Not really. Vantika lost, yeah?
yeah, Vantika lost. She blundered like horribly there. But a crazy tactical find also by Alexandra. So Vantika is having a hard tournament. What do you think, Sagar, of this night in game? Matlab, for anybody, if you have to give chances, who would you give?
Draw.
Oh, they are repeating. Let's go to the board. Gukesh's board. They're looking at each other.
हाँ उनकी निगाहें मिली एक दूसरे से.
Okay.
नजरें मिली. नजरें
पहली
मिली.
नजर. Last नजर.
And look at Prag.
I don't know. Today, so many times I was seeing that Prag and Gukesh, because they have such similar pawn structure, same pawn structure. इतने शांति से दोनों का एनालिसिस चल रहा है इधर. It's so, why is it so interesting, Sagar, to still see them both analyzing?
We are waiting for that one smile actually. We are hoping that both will smile at each other. But I don't think we are going to get it.
No, we will get it. Wait. Okay, maybe not a smile, but
no one is happy.
Hari over there in the background, Prag in the background,
Vidit
Vidit is walking, okay, he's relaxed.
Hari looking very fit.
But they are still on a Parham.
Parham. Not even one smile.
But there is so much. Guess the language Gukesh and Arjun are talking in.
English.
Yeah, they're talking English. विशेष है saying समय भाई लगते हैं पर हम है.
हंस लो यार थोड़ा गाइस. थोड़ा एक स्माइल हो जाए.
They are like हंसे तो फंसे.
No, they are
not smiling. Right
both
now.
have come to the tournament to win it. अरे अज्जू भाई smile. अज्जू.
एक तो मिलेगा स्माइल अगर एंड में. Guys, do you think we will get one smile in the end? क्या लगता है दिस इज द मोस्ट इंटरेस्टिंग मोमेंट ऑफ टुडे कि मोस्ट इंट्रिगिंग मोमेंट ऑफ टुडे क्या वो एक स्माइल आएगा दोनों के चेहरे पे
अदिति हंसते अरे फाइनली
वाह 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 दिल खुश हो गया अपना ही दोनों को हंसते हुए देख के काफी अभी रुकेंगे नहीं वो
actually in the end they spoke some hathi chiti joke. They're like
Oh, yeah. Abhiyu bhai also taking the clip there. Let's go, bhai.
amazing.
मजा आया. It's like, what are we analyzing chess? Guys, इतना analysis किया हमें भी तो थोड़ा break चाहिए without an ad. This was like an ad for us. Divya's game क्या हुआ? Finish? It should have been finished by now, no?
By the way, Vidit still better. Hopefully, he'll be able to
This
convert
we'll need to
this.
analyze, Sagar.
But yeah,
Details. But we have to check if Divya's game is over or not.
no, not over. But they reached move number 40. After another check, Divya went back, giving a counter check here. So the opponent played King G3. I mean, and now Queen G5. She found it, threatening Queen takes pawn, mate coming up. So Bishop came to F5, and Divya found Knight C5. Wow. She found the best move, Amruta. And now I think one of the threats could very well be Rook takes F5, because then Queen G5, Rook G5. So that seems like one plan. But there's also this move H5 that could come in to take here. It seems like Basem has no counterplay. Yeah? Divya might win it, Amruta.
Yeah, no, I'm sure. In fact, we should change the exciting board right now. Can we do that? And guys, maybe we will majorly focus on Prag's game. So for exciting board, we can keep Vidit's game, maybe Vidit versus Ivanshu, or Divya versus Amin. I think between these two games, guys, which one would you like to have as an exciting board? Divya Vidit, Prag, Divya, Prag, we are already going to be watching majorly. Divya Vidit,
Divya, let's see.
Divya Vidit, Divya. Okay, Divya, fine. ये पता चल जाता है ना. So when I say this.
इतनी बार मेरा नाम ले लेती तुम, अमृता.
दिव्या जैसे खेलो.
हाँ, खेलूंगा कभी.
कर लेती हूँ तुम्हारा भी ना.
एक दिन आएगा जब मैं भी दिव्या के जैसे खेलूंगा, अगले जन्म में.
अभी के लिए दिव्या is also CEO, so playing well.
बस.
तुम बस CEO के CEO बन के रह गए. सागर शाह, टोपी वाले.
तिरछी टोपी वाले. Oh. And Divya is having a fixed board, yeah, in the tournament, Amruta. She gets second
not
last
fixed.
board always.
No.
I think because that camera is there. Maybe. I'm not sure. By the way, guys, the most beautiful finish of today was surely Yas Khan, who found this queen sacrifice against Aditya Mittal. Boom. Boom. And actually, Aditya allowed him to checkmate. That was very good.
This is always a nice
What a nice
gesture to allow. Whenever there is a beautiful checkmate, and if you allow your opponent, it's really considered as a great an act of kindness.
Oh, and Nihal Sareen, Amruta, is pressing a bit against Pranav V with this bishops and rook. But I guess it might not be enough, too much, yeah? Like this one might be closer to a draw. I want to check how Vidit,
हाँ ये जरा समझा
you know, for me, it's like this endgame has while Vidit is 2 pawns up and should clearly win, there is like a lot of space that white has. So I was wondering, Amruta, how should Vidit unravel? And so one idea that came to my mind was, can we go like this, and try to come from here? But if you lose the b4 pawn, it should be lost. I mean, it should be a draw.
Rakshit Singh is saying b3.
b3 is definitely a good move. But then are you like rook b1? I believe you want to play rook g3, just defending like this. And if he tries to come here to checkmate you,
check rook e3.
maybe d6, check.
Yeah, rook e3 would be a big blunder. Oh shit.
Yeah, don't make big blunders. Take.
खोल के कहाँ होता है?
Take.
Draw.
No, not draw. Now I have an extra pawn here.
Draw. Arjun is saying
Arre.
no, not draw. Anyway, I don't trust the engines. But wait, what happened? इतना winning and it all changed, huh?
Yeah.
एक second. CD को problem क्या है? Okay, I mean I understand now we don't have CD drives in laptops.
There is a
That's the problem.
Yeah.
But
so actually the problem here is that I should come up. Zindagi mein. Takes, king takes, and then I come up like this. So that's the winning idea. Actually, the winning idea could very well even work here, Amruta. Take, king here. Because now you can get this rolling. The other move, of course, is c5. That's also a beautiful move. King d5, trying to come here and attacking the pawn. King d7. Wow. King takes c5. b3. If rook h7, I think just rook b8, rook f7, king f6, check, king here, rook back, b2, rook b1. No way, 1 second.
खुद की ब्यूटी वाली खुशी में मत जाओ तो समझाओ
b3, rook h7 I was thinking, and now king e6. And then putting the rook behind. It's actually not easy, huh, Amruta? It's not trivial. Vidit will have to be careful. He has to be the right time, give up this, have equal pawns sometimes. B pawn is still alive. So yeah, and that is the thing. Let's quickly, Amruta, also check what's happening in the game.
अरे ये समझाया क्या तुमने? This one.
Yeah.
People in the chat, दिव्या को विद्या क्यों बोल रहे हैं? Did any of us say Vidya by a mistake?
Guys, Prag's game, no movement yet. Prag is totally better. He's doing really well.
Prag is doing amazingly.
And Amruta, what is happening with Hari Krishna? Because Hari was worse, right? Against Raunak won against Ludwig Hammer. He was in trouble, right? He checkmated John Ludwig Hammer. He was, I had said, like, it felt like Raunak is the one who is on the attack, but the computer was giving better for white. But Raunak did manage to checkmate him, which is a good break for Raunak here. And guys, we are maybe going to have a guest joining in here from Samarkand. Perhaps, let's see who will it be. Hello, hello. Okay, we'll wait for it right now. Roundup 1, and we are looking at another game here. We were trying to look at if what was happening in the game of Hari Krishna, Amruta. Hari Krishna.
Setting किया है क्या पूरा?
Oh, it's fine. Xiong, Hari Xiong. Oh, Hari is back. He's fighting. He's fighting. He's almost going to checkmate Xiong, it seems. But
Oh, actually, Hari was in trouble.
yeah, he was in big trouble, but
Wow.
he's back. He can play
That's
Bishop F8.
great.
And Aryan Chopra
Super.
against a Wonder. Maybe Aryan has still some work to do, it seems.
ये मुझे समझा क्या हुआ है, 1 मिनट के लिए निकालना चाहिए, सॉर्ट 1 मिनट निकाल देते हैं।
Huh. ठीक है. So Amruta, right now, Hari Krishna. By the way, guys, we may have a guest joining us from Samarkand. We will wait for that update.
Okay, what about right now? We have Divya's board, which is exciting board over here. D6 has been played, and she is clearly winning here because it would be a big result. It would be her first win, Sagar, in this Grand Swiss event in the open section. That too by beating a 2600 player.
And he's not just 2600, Amruta. He was at some point 2700 plus
Oh, yes.
also.
Yes, and of course a very strong player. Also a very great human being, like a very, very humble and nice one. We've met him, so
No, he's amazing personality for sure. But on the other hand, Divya is showing that her decision to play here in the open section is, something that she is taking very seriously. And if she wins here, Amruta, that would be a huge boost to her confidence.
oh, absolutely. I think last time when she played Tata Steel Challengers, that helped her a lot. Later, she has been playing even Prague Masters, the open section, the Challenger section. That has helped. So these kind of tournaments are only. Yeah, I hope she's able to play in such more open tournaments. Yeah, and whereas Sagar, on top boards, nobody was able to get a breakthrough. It was all draws, and we have Vikram Kapoor who has contributed 1,000 rupees and is the 2692
Thank you, Vikram Bhai.
believer there. Array.
On
Thank you,
Help
thank you,
Chess.
thank you.
Thank you.
So for Prague to win on top here is not easy for anyone. What about Parham? Is he trying?
P6
Because he was trying very hard.
I think Prague, Amruta, for Prague, this endgame should be possible to win. He'll play Bishop F3. He'll keep one eye on this pawn, so the king is fixed. And then he can try to somehow enter, although the knight is taking away maximum squares,
Okay, there is a barrier for the white king. Literally, to progress, you may need G4 break. And you see, black has kept everything on dark squares except for that H5 pawn jo pehle hi.
I think Zugzwang will come into the picture, Amruta. It's possible because when you're attacking here, the knight cannot move easily. So you have to keep your king. King has to go to H6.
Yeah.
It does seem like there will be some weapon. Zugzwang is a sharp endgame weapon, guys. And here, oh, Parham seems to be under some pressure or what?
Guys,
No.
all those who want to see Divya's final moments on camera, you should go to FIDE's YouTube
Yes.
channel right now. It's the best time to go and check that out, and would be so good to see that. क्या बात है?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So these cameras, also Parham versus Northern Vector top board, their commentary. Leave a like over there, guys, on that stream. It would be amazing. So many people are so happy for Divya. It's so nice to know.
Yeah.
And also, Sagar, Vaishali drew her game.
That's
So
also an
it was a very
amazing.
solid result. There, I think for Vantika, definitely I'm hoping that she can recover, and because she has the caliber to win back-to-back games.
Yeah,
So-
it's a matter of momentum for sure for Vantika. If she manages to get one game in, again, a win, she'll be back. So hopefully she'll be able to do that. And Amruta, game between Gelfand and Shiro, the legends, ended in a draw.
Yeah, it was very drawish.
Yes.
Because they are legends, so they don't give each other the chance. So yeah, that's how it is. I think right now Vidit's game and Prag's game is very important. Vidit's rook end game, as you showed, was slightly complicated
Yeah.
in terms of a practical conversion.
Yes, and also the thing is, Vidit would have perhaps made a mistake in such a position if he had a minute. But when you get 50 minutes, Amruta, then you can easily calculate this out. This is the reason why this time control really favors players who are not very good under time pressure.
Oh, true. Yeah, you were right about that. Ki Vidit but also sometimes it's like a very frustrating thing, right? For the person who is on the defensive side. For 50 minutes he has to defend.
Yeah.
It is not easy. It's such a test of your patience.
D6 takes, and actually this move C5 really feels like a very, very cool move. King D5.
Can you explain every single move? Can we go back and you can explain, Sagar, this endgame a bit? Decode it for everybody.
Okay.
Not this.
Maybe from which point? Take
The current position.
Acha. Not you analyze this.
ये तुमको देखना है. I think you're very curious. So I like it. I want to show you this part. There was a very cool moment for F4.
Actually, the way in which Vidit kind of improved his bishop is really cool, right? He got his bishop on this diagonal like this. Amazingly well.
That's why यहाँ पे bishop e4 के बदले there was a cool variation. I want to show you. Rook a2 f5. Rook b2. King c1. Rook h2. fg6. hg6. With that of g5 g4. And if you go g4, b3 and d3.
Nice. Yeah, it's a beautiful line actually.
Finish.
Beautiful line. But Vidit tried to preserve his bishop.
Yeah, in time pressure you are scared, right?
And found this rook a5 move, yeah, under time pressure. It's important.
Because rook a2 I thought would be a natural move, but f6 आ रहा था. So he was careful.
Take, king takes, rook g2. And actually, Amruta, with this win, if Vidit wins this, he will join Gukesh and Arjun on 3 points.
Wow, and it does remind then of the last Grand Swiss, where first round he lost. And then he started winning, no?
Yeah, but here he hasn't lost yet.
Exactly.
So what reminds of that?
After fourth round, he was on top.
By the way, look at Divya, Amruta.
Idhar?
No. She is played this beautiful move, bishop h5, attacking the g
she was
pawn.
here in the screen where you saw her Prag's game she was watching.
And rook g1 played. And now, Amruta, the thing is, if you play rook g4, I take bishop g4, queen g4, king h2, and there is a pin here.
Nice. So what is the move for black? Guys, black to play, finish it off. Best move. Find the best move.
I guess bishop g4 should finish it off. Bishop g4.
Well done, Sagur.
Bishop g4, rook g4.
Yes. Sagur.
Sagur.
गलती से सागर बोला सागर के बदले फिर समझा सागर.
Amruta,
Oh, you were not going to come back. You said कि मैंने बोला तुम वापस आओगे तब बाद में मैं तुम्हें एक जोक सुनाऊंगी.
oh no.
And you said I'll not come back. So फिर thank you. I think finally you did in this last 2 hours you realized that it's more important and you should go back. So contemplating all of that was यहाँ पे तुमने क्या झोल किया है पता नहीं. But एक सेकंड रुक जाओ. हाँ मुझे समझा. मैं
Guys, Amruta is like this in life as well. My life is filled with a lot of wires and
tangles.
entanglements. She is all the time clearing them. Wow.
Except for I tangle myself in
Oh.
you and give you a new entanglement
And Amruta, a4 played by Pragyu.
from you.
Yeah, going to be an interesting endgame, guys.
Yeah,
If
technical.
if you want to learn how to win this endgames, you must follow this game closely, because many times people feel, oh, if the pawn and the knight are covering these squares and I'm unable to break through, oh, it's so difficult, they won't. But remember that endgame also has this element where black can run out of moves. So that's a very important thing. And Amruta, Divya takes here, rook takes g4, and now for
No
Basim,
resignation, no?
I think the
Rook
you have to
G1 मारा तो
rook g1, queen g5, rook
Rook,
g5, d7, check, and rook f8. Yes.
क्या ही? Whoa.
Actually, Divya was under pressure out of the opening. She managed to turn it around, yeah?
Yeah. Bishop, giving that bishop was a big mistake by Amin. I mean, it was such a critical piece, so a wrong exchange can land you in different
Let's
situations.
go.
Oh, Divya, CEO, guys, in the chat, ho jaye. She wins her first game. That too against a 2-6, 3-6 opponent
क्या बात है?
with the black pieces.
Guys, Divya OP हो जाए chat में. She's played in the open section. She and Alexandra Goryachkina are two players who are playing, and today it's a special day for both. They both are going to win. And Amruta,
Oh,
they are having
Goryachkina is winning with whom?
Dimitri Kohlers. Actually, they both are having a
Nice.
similar trajectory. First
Yeah.
game loss, then 2 draws, and now fourth round win.
क्या बात है? And he says, Lily says, saw resignation live on FIDE.
Yeah,
Today.
they are saying Divya has been given a fixed board. Also, FIDE showing her game every day.
Why don't you guys show her guys
We'll
the
ask.
screen? Because they are showing, it's nice.
Yeah, we'll ask FIDE, but in general, you can go and check out Divya's game on FIDE channel.
क्या बात है? And we have a super chat.
My chess pal, Sagar by Gukesh Arjun played with near perfect accuracy. Was it mutual respect, or did they go all out and still keep it flawless? I don't think they went all out, because I feel like Gukesh did not get anything with white out of the opening. Arjun's preparation was very good. So in that sense, I think the game did not move too much. So maybe it was a small victory for Arjun, I would say, in the game.
Wow. And Cherry Blossom says 1,000 people were watching Divya's game without any commentary.
Crazy.
That is so good, guys. That is.
Divya OP, really. OP is
Oh,
over.
Nike says saw the match on FIDE channel with Sagar Amruta commentary.
So nice. So nice. Yes, she's always on board 57, Amruta. No matter, even if she scores like now 2-3 wins, she will remain on 57 only.
That's actually great that we have our camera every time. I mean, it would put so much pressure on somebody, but for Divya, I think she's already so good at giving interviews and presenting herself that at least that wouldn't be something which can put pressure on her.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it doesn't impact her in any way. And meanwhile,
That
guys,
song I don't know. I
how
don't know
how
much.
how long since Vidit has not made a move, Amruta? Maybe he's kind of
पूरे 50 minutes
but
he's going to use it. Like वो रहता है ना, you say too good. But what about Prag and Abhimanyu? Are they also using all the time? And can we refresh the bars? Which game now you're gonna put at exciting mode?
Vidit.
Ooh, yay! Let's go.
I mean, potentially also the game of Prag and Abhimanyu, but we'll be watching
We'll be
that
watching
game
that
a lot.
majorly because we have the board also. We have this thing also. Parth, I don't know too many Marathi songs. But maybe you can suggest a good one. I know the songs which won't really match here, but I really love some Marathi songs which are like "कसे सरतील सरे माझ्या विना दिसू तुझे सरताना सरतील ना गुलाबाची फुलं दोन रोज रात्री डोळ्यावर मुसू सुपारी भरतील ना.
Do you think, Amruta, you sing Marathi better than any other language because it's your childhood language? G7. The answer is no.
No, but are you ready, Sagar?
For what?
Just mentally सब मतलब कैसा लग रहा है? आयुष्यावर बोलू काही? अरे, people in the chat, some of them know. अरे, प्राची also, क्या बात है?
So,
Yeah, हाँ सागर, how are you feeling right now?
very good.
Uh,
Guys, Prag goes what? A5? Prag is very smart, Amruta. He's creating an entry for his king from because you see, this is the barrier, right?
No, but what if b takes a5? 1 second, because the king has to go a long way, man.
Yeah. First lock up your king.
King
Yeah.
g6. If you go king e3, there is knight f5 check. Okay, d5. I still don't care. If I go knight f5, then you have king e4, right?
Bishop e4.
Oopsie.
So king h6 maybe.
King h6.
King e3.
Now knight f5, king d3. Illegal.
King e4.
Knight g3 check में ही जाएगा.
But the point is knight trap almost. And now.
Oh, okay. Wait, but एक move पीछे जाना, because now king d3 wasn't also working. Knight g3 d6, knight f5 d7. Yeah, should work, no?
Yes. So Amruta, the thing is now I'm coming this way and you can't stop it. So actually it's very important for you to maintain your pawn on b6. That's such a nice point by Prag. You can't take because then it's like this way. The king is coming. And so Abhimanyu will let this remain. The question then Prag will ask is, will he take? Because taking doesn't feel right. If you take, just look at it, there is then no entry point again.
But you are needing an entry point. Yeah, like when you go d5, then king e3, king d4. Suppose the king is on d4.
Suppose you play king g6, you take, take. Now
suppose you play d5.
D5. And now I go king h6.
Keep my king on d4 over here, like king e3.
Yeah.
Just king g6, king d4. Okay.
Yeah. Now you don't have an entry point, Amruta. You will see your king can go here, but 1, 2, 3, all squares are covered.
And e5, f5, g5 is good. Unbelievable.
It's a beautiful fortress. So in a way, Abhimanyu has no interest to even touch that pawn.
But then is it a draw?
No, but now Prag will try. So You have to try. The thing is, this is the first try, first question. I'm pretty sure Abhimanyu will not fail in replying to this question. He will not push the pawn, he will not take the pawn, he'll let it be because he understands this is a fortress here.
No,
Then
no, wait a second. There is also g4 move for white at some point. But then you are allowing the king to not defend h5 weakness, correct?
yeah,
Ooh. Got it. Got it. So then for Prague, even if he has to convert such an endgame, it's quite a lot of task there. Matlab, it can go even like earlier I thought this cannot be a draw, no way. Was there anything which was some like you can say that this move gave these chances to Abhimanyu, or was it the best continuation forward, Sagar?
so now bishop f3, you will see he's waiting, and I'm pretty sure he'll go king g6.
Yeah, he did that. But I can go back 3-4 moves and check?
For what?
I just asked if at all there was any moment where there was anything better for Prague, or no, it was all with a perfect play. Okay, maybe king f4. Maybe taking was not necessary.
But okay, I mean, I think Amrita, it's still on track.
Yeah.
There is still, it's possible that Prague has some way to get in. He's waiting king g6. Look, at least from Prague's expression, Amrita, it does feel like he's not super thrilled, yeah, with this position. So maybe you are right. It seems like the mistake has already happened somewhere by Prague. Unless he proves something, he shows something really insane here. And you can see Abhimanyu gets up from the board, showing that he is very confident. But guys, my sense is that there is the g4 break that will come at the right time. Let's imagine here g4,
Yes.
hg.
Oh, wait.
Hello,
कुछ सुनाई नहीं
देखा देखा देखा
hello, hello,
Wait.
hello, hello, Divya.
ऑलरेडी लाइव है क्या
Ah, hello, Divya. Hi.
Oh, they can't.
सुनाई दे रहा है?
Yes, we can hear. Can you hear us?
Can you hear?
आई कैन हियर थोड़ा थोड़ा
हाँ थोड़ा
Oh,
बड़ा
she can hear thoda.
Hi, Divya. Congratulations.
थैंक यू
What a game today it was. And we were of the opinion that you were in trouble out of the opening. Did you feel the same?
आई वाज आल्सो हैविंग द सेम ओपिनियन
Could you take us
द ओपनिंग
through?
वाज हॉरिबल फॉर मी
The opening didn't go so well, right?
या नो
What went wrong according to you?
आई फॉरगॉट माय प्रिपरेशन
You can see the board, yes?
यस आई कैन सी
So it was this line, and it very quickly went into a Rui Lopez, right? In a way.
Yeah, I realized that during the game I was trying to think of Roy Lopez with black side in my head and trying to see if it's the same position.
True.
Actually, we were also looking at that similar.
Yes, I think the only problem is this knight on a5 is a bit misplaced, right?
Yeah, that was horrible. The opening was just bad.
But one thing that was working in your favor was that you had a very clear plan, right? Which was to go for the f5 break.
Yeah. Thankfully, I had only one plan in the position, so I didn't manage to screw that up.
And was it easy decision to take this pawn on b4, or were you contemplating also to push the pawn here?
I honestly, after I went knight b7, I didn't think he would go b4. I thought that he would maybe. I was thinking some knight e1, knight d3 ideas, but I was anyways going to go g6. So I think he played well, but for me, it was a bit of a tricky decision. But I just thought that if I go c4, a4, and then he takes on b5, and I was thinking of taking with the bishop, but then bishop a4, and eventually my pawn is weak or the file opens up, and I didn't want to give him that.
So that's the reason why you decided to take it here, CB, CB,
Yeah.
and then G6, A4, F5 directly, yeah, going in for it, takes,
I didn't have a
A5.
choice.
Yeah, exactly. You didn't have a choice, and A5 felt somehow to be not so good, yeah, in the game. Did you feel it?
Yeah, I was also surprised when he went a5.
By the way, Rivya,
Uh,
your video went away.
क्या हुआ?
पता नहीं, मैं हूँ इसलिए पास में टेक्नीशियन
Okay.
Nice.
कुछ तो हाँ,
All in one job मिला आपको.
ये क्या एंगल है?
ये क्या है?
ये कौन
मेरे
सा
पैर है ये.
गिर गया
पैर कहाँ?
आई थिंक तुम्हारा फोन गिर गया
भाई ये इतना टेक्नोलॉजी होना भी अच्छा नहीं है.
आप श्योर हो, आप टेक्नीशियन हो?
क्या हुआ पता है? फोन का कैमरा ऑन हो गया है. फोन
अच्छा.
नीचे था, तुम्हारा पैर दिख रहा था.
Got it. Okay. This is your laptop.
थोड़ा ज्यादा टेक्नोलॉजी आ गई. यस लैपटॉप.
ओके गॉट इट ओके नाउ इट्स फाइन
So
You know, मैंने इसीलिए रिकॉग्नाइज किया कि कितना पिंक पहना है मैंने.
so Divya, did you feel A5 was a little bit too like not the best, or you didn't think that way?
Yeah, I thought so. I thought that he should try to open up, but at the same time, I wasn't sure how he should continue. I was checking some plans with bishop d3, rook c1, but here I think can't go bishop d3. I'm not sure. That way he can't go, of course, due to e4. But look, in the future, I was thinking that he should try to put pressure, and if I take on a4, maybe he has some queen e2. But honestly, it's a very difficult position. Even I'm not sure what to do.
Right. So A5, you went bishop F6, and also now you have a path for your knight D8, knight F7, and let's get it into the game.
Yeah, but I saw that and I realized that even after reaching f7, the knight goes nowhere. It has no job.
But at least it looks better than on B7. King H8.
It's okay. In the game, that knight came to help, so it's okay.
Oh, it was the most important knight at coming to C5 at the end.
Exactly.
Rook C8, knight G3.
Okay, here you saw f4 kya Divya and you rejected.
I was thinking f4, but I was f4 bishop b6 and then
That's
queen
okay,
e7. Okay, I saw these ideas, but I was just a little bit hesitant
No,
to
it
fix
was
my
good.
pawns without some.
Good that you didn't play that because
I
for
realized
f4
later.
queen d3 was the problem. F4 queen d3 and then you had to take on c2.
Rook c2 and then.
But
Yeah.
then white is
I
doing
didn't
the
want to
that
enter this and two pieces versus rook. I tried to calculate it a lot of times, but I never liked it because of my knight.
That's great understanding. Queen E8, bishop H6.
So here I wanted to go queen g6 initially, but then bishop g7, knight h4, queen g5, and then you exchange everything, and I don't like that position for me.
So that's the reason why you went queen F7, knight G5,
Yes.
queen took,
Yeah.
bishop takes, and now pawn to F4.
Yeah.
Knight E4.
I think, like, despite this engine showing that it's good for white, I think practically it's very hard, especially with low time. Like, in this position to go g4, it's not normal.
Oh. How did you know G4 is a good move here?
I was analyzing in the broadcast, so I saw.
Okay, yeah. G4 is like insane.
Yeah. I missed it even when he played g4. I was never considering it.
Right. Queen G6, takes, queen takes, and now he played G4. And the rook came into C4.
Yeah, at this point I was confident, I just had no time.
You played a flawless attack from here.
Well, then I think I should stop thinking if I play flawless when I have no time.
Yeah, your intuition is very powerful. f3, knight g3, rook
Oh, yeah.
takes
I think he
g4.
was shocked,
Wow.
yeah, with this move.
I love this move.
What a move. What a move.
I
But he
played it
didn't play
without
for a long
checking
time.
queen c1, but I'm just lucky it worked out in my favor.
No, he didn't play for a
After,
long time, no, after rook g4. So was
yeah,
he like,
because he was calculating this queen c1, so because he didn't play for a long time, I was also calculating, so that helped me also.
But why is queen c1 very important? Like, just to control h6, right?
Not here. After
Oh,
queen
you mean
h6.
in the game. Okay.
Yeah.
Check. Knight h5 takes, and now queen c1. But you had rook f4.
अरे ये बोलना आसान है, but there are so many tricks in the air. He can go g5 at some point. He can go rook c8, rook h1. There's also rook c7. I have to be very accurate. Like I thought rook c8, bishop e8 would work, and then maybe I have something, but yeah, it doesn't work.
Here, it's important to go king g7, not bishop e8, but you have to block it by coming up and now bishop f7.
Also, when you have this pura free flowing attack, you don't want to go something like knight c5.
Right.
Like you just want to checkmate and get it over with.
But then it was the only move, and it was also the 40th
Yeah.
move.
Yeah, I was very scared.
Right.
When Queen C1 happened, I thought, okay, I saw till this knight c5, and I was like, okay, ठीक है, maybe चल जाएगा, but yeah, it's hard to make moves like knight c5.
And you did it in 1 minute here. What were you like? Did you calculate rook f5 and then you saw no, this is not like
Yeah, of
what
course.
was
I saw
going
rook
through your
f5 and then my knight goes, so
right?
I don't want to do that. I checked some h5 and uh, there was rook f7, queen c7, but I'm not sure if it was here because now I have rook g4 threat. So uh, for h5, I saw rook e4,
Oh my god! Wow.
and I wanted to avoid rook e4 also. I wanted to avoid bishop e6 also. So knight g5 seems like the perfect way to do it.
Insane. Knight c5, and then once you get 50 minutes, sometimes you make a move.
Then life is good. Life
You
is chill.
yeah, you don't know the evaluation, and then you sit down and then you're calculating and you realize like, okay, now it's all perfect, right?
Yeah, intuitively, I knew that after knight c5 I should be okay because worst case, even if I don't have a checkmate, I have two pawns for an exchange. His rook is trapped on c7 and his king is in the center, so should be fine. So I didn't bother calculating at that point. मैं just थोड़ा सा घूम रही थी, and I knew that rook c5 d6 is an idea because what else can you do? And I found this bishop h5 very last minute. I was always calculating h5, and then there was rook e4, and I did not like that at all. And then I found this bishop h5.
Wow. Bishop h5, and now rook e4 does not work because
Just bishop g4. Yeah.
bishop takes, and queen takes. So there's no wow. Amazing. So rook g1, and yeah, here you finished it
Also,
off.
I'm lucky with all of my pawn placements because एक भी pawn इधर उधर होता तो check वैक कुछ लग जाता.
And rook comes back. Beautiful.
Yeah.
It was I think a very your like game where you were like fighting hard and finding resources, and it's amazing, Divya. We didn't know that you have a fixed board here in the tournament. Did you were you aware?
Yeah. I got to know before the tournament. Yeah.
That's so amazing. And today, there is a live stream on FIDE that is just your game. It's no commentary, nothing. It had more than 1,000 concurrent viewers watching it at the same
I think
time.
it's very good for upcoming chess players to also, especially girl chess players who want to inspire to be the best. You know, what's more convincing than playing the strongest players.
It's incredible, and we are pumped up. Good luck to you, Divya. Today, you and Goryachkina both are actually. She's also winning, so it's very cool that
but
she will
also
also.
special board,
It's
special,
a good day for
focus over
women.
there. Does it put stress on you, Divya?
Sorry.
the special board, does it put stress on you? Like there's a
I mean,
camera,
it's
there's a
technically
fixed.
nothing. I'm just playing on one board. Other people are just moving boards. How is it any different?
Yeah. No, sometimes mentally it's like, oh, this is a fixed board. Like, generally players like Magnus have had fixed boards in the past, to have their camera there.
Only Magnus has, and now
For
Divya
me
has.
personally, I I don't really care about it, but I think for the future generations, it's a very good thing. So it's good.
Yeah,
Nice.
absolutely. We are enjoying it a lot. And Divya, good luck.
And would you
Congratulations.
like to share your final thoughts on Prag's position over here? What do you think? Because it was earlier winning.
Looks better. If Prag can get Abhimanyu into time trouble, I think he has a good chance.
It's difficult
still quite tricky.
it's difficult to
Yeah.
break through somehow, but let's see if Prag manages to do that. Good luck, Divya. Thank you for sparing time and coming here.
Actually, how do you break through? You just keep moving the king. What is going to happen?
Exactly. I think somewhere G4 has to come in, takes.
But even after before, what happens?
Because somehow this knight, everything, all squares
The
are
knight
covered.
is not moving from there.
Yeah, this is an
I think most likely
insane
it's a draw.
fortress.
Yeah.
But in sometimes there's zugzwang positions where you force the knight to move.
Like you get the king on h5, bishop on c2, something like that, and then the knight has to move.
Something. But it's not happening easily.
I think high chance for draw.
Cool. Thank you, Divya, and have a good rest and good luck for round number 5.
Thank you.
Bye.
No worries. अब मिलो मुझे कल से मिलो इसका बदला लेने वाली
अरे बदला. Divya taking badla. Yes.
दिव्या का बदला नेक्स्ट टाइटल, दिव्या का बदला नेक्स्ट वीडियो में. ठीक है सागर भाई.
Thank you,
If Prag wins by, thank you. We could not find my father.
I don't know the
Okay. If Prag wins or Vidit wins, we'll try to bring one of them. So
Thank you.
मिलते हैं.
Thank you. Bye.
Hi.
Hey, hello, Abhidya, Aditya. Thank you, guys. Both of them in Samarkand, doing some awesome coverage from the venue. And Amruta, Praggnanandhaa somehow.
Yeah, what happened? Like, can we cover it up? Like last few moves after a5, Sagar. What happened exactly?
Yeah, I think we looked at till a5.
I cannot even believe, like, after at least the middle game when he won the d5 pawn, to land up in this position is that Prag normally doesn't miss.
True.
So pretty much going to hurt this.
But also incredible defense by Abhimanyu Mishra. I think, Amruta, you were right that somewhere around this move here,
Rook c5 was good. Look at this position here. He is just winning here.
Yes.
Hello, Sagar bhai.
Yes. Yes, Aditya.
I am back with another guest.
Oh, wow. Who is here?
Hi.
Oh, wow.
Hi, Sagar.
Oh,
we have the guy, the man with the defensive fortress here. Hello, Abhimanyu. We were just looking at your game right now. I mean, since a long time. And we were like shocked that there was just no way to break in. How did you manage to hold it, Abhimanyu?
Yeah, actually, he was playing quite well. Actually, this opening is also very interesting because in the opening stages, I mean, it's a very minor detail, but he played b3 first. Now, the thing is, let's say instead of b3, if I place g3.
Yes, that's
now,
the main way to play.
Yeah, now let's say d5, bishop g2, bishop e7, castle, b3,
yes,
c5, bishop e2, knight c6, and there are all these lines, so that go like, I think there are many lines here, but like let's say the main ones go like knight c6, c takes d5, knight takes d5, d4, and like I think bishop f6 or something is a move here, or c takes d4, and knight takes d4, and bishop f6.
Yeah.
Now the thing is with I would say knight takes d4, queen takes d4, bishop f6. It's all pretty close to equal. But now the thing is, if you take into account the way that he played, so he started with the move b3, Now the thing is, if black plays, let's say bishop e7, if you start with, so like a d5, bishop b2, and now if you play bishop e7 instead of bishop d6, the thing I realized was that, let's say now he plays e3, castle, knight c3. Now if I want to play, I can't, now things if I play a c6 structure like with like some kind of semi-Slav, the bishop on e7 is misplaced. So I played bishop d6, and then once I committed bishop d6, then he played g3. Now this is a very nice, this is a nice move order trick so that I don't get the same lines with the bishop on e7.
Correct. But the way you played, it did feel like you were like Prag got something out of the opening. It was not like a very equalish kind of position, right?
Yeah, I mean, I felt like, yeah, I mean, of course, definitely from the opening itself, I felt like I was a bit worse, but of course, it's not like catastrophic or anything. It's,
Yeah.
I mean, this was also very interesting because, like, I think on board too, like Gukesh versus Arjun, it was exactly the same structure, and
Exactly.
I was also looking at that game, and I was wondering, I was like seeing how Arjun was trying to defend and trying to apply some ideas of them into this position as well.
Yeah, we were
But
thinking
he had,
like was it like both of the boards were getting inspired from each other? How, because Arjun's position looked easier to play than yours somehow.
yeah, definitely. I think the main difference was that he had rooks on c8, c7. He was up by a couple tempi compared to this game. But of course, he played very well, and I think he held like very, very easily. So yeah, I mean, this bishop g4, bishop d7, this was, I mean, I felt like this is nice in the sense that it kind of provokes h3, and now whenever I play knight e4, you don't have f3.
You know what, Abhimanyu, I was pretty sure that Prag is going to really grind here because, you know, when there is some line which doesn't end in a forced draw here, black is really in trouble. Like, that's what happened, right? Like, you had,
Yeah.
there was nothing forcing. If you'd got d4 or something in, then you don't have to worry. But you couldn't manage that,
Yeah.
right?
I mean, it was always quite. I mean, I played rook c8. Now instead of rook c8, I mean, this was also a critical moment whether I should play rook takes c2. But the thing was like rook
But
takes
here
c2.
takes, and it felt like
And yeah, yeah. Now if I go like rook d8, there's even queen c1 or something. It's very. I mean, it looks very unpleasant to me.
also
I mean, I just
also
never get.
sometimes like queen f3.
Oh, sorry, not. Yeah, no, sorry, not rook d8. Queen e5. Queen e5. Actually, this was I was debating whether I should play rook takes c2 and queen e5 or rook c8. But if I play queen e5 here, now white goes queen c1. I wasn't sure on whether this works because the problem is d4 white has rook c4.
Nice.
And this was actually rook c4 unless there's some knight takes f2 stuff, but I don't think it works. It's,
You know, there's this
But
very insane move, Abhimanyu. Bishop takes e4.
wow, okay.
And if d, then queen d7
now queen
is
d7 and all,
decisive.
Yeah, I have to go queen takes e4, and this is very, very unpleasant. I mean, queen takes e4, rook c7, and okay, I just...
Yeah, this is also very bad. Wow. So maybe it was right what you did, rook c d8, keeping the advantage to
Yeah,
a minimum for Prag.
But yeah, now I think whatever queen f3 he played, this is nice because... I mean, I should have probably defended the endgame better. I mean, but I got into very big trouble soon after this. I mean, after bishop g4, knight d6, okay, rook e7, he got this h4.
Also,
Because actually, I think I'm...
Prag
Yeah,
is known
sorry, go
for
on.
grinding such positions. Yeah, were you worried at this point?
I mean, there's nothing you can do being worried. I mean, you have to just try to find the best moves no matter what and make moves. So...
True.
But of course, I mean, like black is in very real danger of losing this game. King e5, I mean, my plan was that if he goes king e2, I go f5, and like kill this bishop and go rook c8 next move. It's like positional suicide, but as long as this bishop doesn't get to f7 magically, I should be fine.
Right. Okay, we go to this critical moment in the game where you actually had to give up a pawn here with d4. I guess it's not a very happy choice to make, giving up this pawn.
Actually, the problem here is that after e takes d4, my first idea, of course, was to go rook e1. But the problem with rook e1 is that white goes rook d5. And I didn't see a proper square for this knight because if I go knight e8, there's rook e5, so let's say knight e4. So knight e4, I thought rook e5. Now the problem is knight d2 check, king f2. Now if I go rook a1, he can play rook e2, rook takes a2, king e3, he wins the knight. Oh, sorry, rook a2, there's apparently, wait, sorry, rook e2, there's rook d1. Rook d1 and knight b1 maybe, this is...
Oh, crazy, man.
Oh wait, okay, this is apparently the bar is saying this is all wrong, but
Actually,
I mean,
the
instead
move
of...
is knight b1 here. What
knight
the
b1
hell?
first.
What, you
Knight
set up
c3.
like the board on the opposite side?
Yeah, I mean, instead of rook e2, I felt like there should be some win for white because this d pawn is also very, very strong.
Yeah,
I mean, that's why I didn't go for...
I think some bishop g2 move works, yeah, here.
Bishop g2. Yeah. He's just waiting for rook takes a2, and then you play rook e2.
Correct. So,
Yeah, I mean, based on all this, I couldn't really play active, so I played rook e8, rook c7, rook e7, rook take, king
what
take.
was your assessment here? Did you feel like there are chances to hold, or?
I mean, I felt like, okay, if I don't go for this, I didn't see any, like all the other alternatives, they seemed pretty lost to me. Like if instead of rook e7, if I have d8 and try to defend, I mean, if I don't lose in the next hour, I will definitely lose in 2 hours. I mean, that much is sure. So if I go rook e7, I thought there's like a 50-50 chance that I might hold or I might lose. I mean, here, because I wasn't entirely sure because, okay, he played f5 because, again, if I get f5, b6, this is just immediate draw. So f5, of course, is very important move.
Right.
So f5, king f6, and now f takes g6, which I think...
Can you explain to us here, like we are not able to yet analyze it so deeply. We need like some more time. But perhaps the weak engine here suggests king f4 as a much better try.
Yes. The reason for this is because in the game, when I got king takes g6 and f6, he was unable to break this kind of setup. And now in this situation, like let's say you get, I don't know, let's say if I play some move like b6 or whatever. Now you go f takes g6. And now f takes g6, because king takes g6, king e5. So okay, f takes g6 is forced, and now the problem is that compared to the game, I have another weakness to defend, and I think this fortress is lost because let's say you play bishop f1. Okay, I don't know, I'll play some move like king e6. No, sorry, no, king e6, there's king g5. Actually, they have to be a bit careful.
Maybe
no,
bishop
you
can play a4, just trying
a4. Yeah, just stop this. And now, the problem is like black will soon run out of moves because let's say when you can't really move the king because king e5 comes in, and if you move knight, there's king e4, king d5.
Oh my god.
So yeah, I mean, of course, yeah. I mean, king f4. I think this was the main try, and I really wasn't sure. I thought I might just be lost here. I mean, I have to go g takes f5, but g takes f5, bishop g2, bishop comes to f3. I mean,
this is over actually, because then again, the moment king goes here, you have the king entering to e5. It's, I think, the key thing that you explained here right now. Oh, so fg6 by Pragg, 39th move, perhaps a critical error, right? The most important mistake in the game.
Yes, I mean, I don't know if you were watching the live broadcast, but when you played f takes g6, I was like, I instantly got like very excited that okay, king takes g6, f6, I get some kind of chance to make a fortress.
Right, takes king f4.
Actually, this is a king take king f4, f6. Now this position is very, very critical. Now, I mean, in the game, honestly, he didn't really see much of a plan. Eventually, he offered a draw after wasting.
Engine says +2 here, but doesn't find a way to do it. So maybe we have to analyze with stronger engines.
I have an idea on how to press this. So okay, whatever he did, let's say he pushed the pawns to. I mean, I'm not sure whether pushing the pawn to a6 is correct, but even let's say you get the pawn to a6, this is fine. Just let's go to the end of the game actually, just for reference. I mean, this one might be a draw, but I think that if white is winning, the idea will be similar. So okay, yeah, like let's say this position. Yeah. Now again, everything is about the invasion of white's king, and okay, you need to create a second front. All this bishop takes h5 stuff doesn't work. King takes h5, black is holding if not winning. So okay, the way how you have to do this is you have to start with. Should we move to a different place? So you have to start with g4.
Yeah.
Okay, h takes g4, king takes g4.
Yeah.
Now okay, black goes let's say king g6. You play bishop d3 check. King h6. Bishop b1, whatever. Knight c. Or actually again, okay, king g7, bishop. Yeah, I mean the idea is okay. So you go bishop c2, king h6, bishop d3, king g7. I mean, these are some minor details, but now the idea is you go king h5. So now, if king f7, you go king h6. So the knight has to move. So knight, this is over. So black has to move the knight, knight f7. And now you go d6, knight takes d6, king g4.
Sorry, d6, knight takes d6.
Knight takes d6,
Oh, okay.
king
Now you
g4.
try to come from
And now the idea is
here.
you try to get the king to d5. But now the issue for white is that if black ever gets knight to e7, it's a fortress. And also, if the knight ever gets to h6 and king gets to d6, this is also a fortress. So I felt like I should be able to hold a draw here because it's just a bit. Every time, let's say you go king e3, I have knight c and knight d7.
Okay.
So okay, let's say if the king f7, king
So
f4,
king
king
e3 is because there is no king f5 at that moment, so you can move the
Yes.
knight. Got it.
Yeah, but okay, so I mean, I guess the general winning plan will be similar to this, but maybe you need to have the pawn on, let's say, a2 or a3 here. So, okay, let's go
What's
back-
the
let's go back to
problem
the
with
start.
the pawn on a6 as compared to pawn on a3?
I think the main difference is that, let's say that there's also a lot of positions where even if you get the king to d5, c6, b7, and even if you take the a7 pawn, if I keep my king on c7, it's immediate draw because your king is stuck. Also, this kind of fortress with knight on e7 will no longer exist because the king can use the b5 square. King to b5, a6. This a6 square actually I think is...
Oh, so actually this idea of a5 here by Pragg was somehow like, of course he hoped that you would take
Yes.
and you would never do it, but this was maybe too rushed, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So maybe, okay,
the
let's
better
try
idea
some-
is to try the same thing which you said by
Or maybe, okay, let's try with the pawn on a2.
a2, yeah.
Let's say without a4. Whether this is the... Let's say I just try this without committing anything. So okay, king h6, white goes g4, takes g4, king takes g4. I mean, the thing is, I don't think he saw this plan of putting the king on h5. That's why he took a draw immediately. But so okay, king h6, bishop c2, king g7, d5.
You want to play d5 anyway.
Okay, I mean it's minor, but king h6, bishop d3, king g7. Okay, you just king h5 now, knight f7. But even this is what does engine say? d6, knight d6, king g4. No, you have to stop it. No, you have to stop at d6.
Maybe. Oh, I should give the pawn, yeah, d6.
Yeah, I think that's the main plan.
Take
Knight takes d6, king g4.
king h6, king f4. Maybe you have to
No,
now...
but again, king h5. Yeah, I have counterplay. So you have to. I mean, you have to somehow time this very well. Like instead of king f4, maybe you have to somehow get h5, bishop g6. I mean, you have to somehow restrict my knight as well. It's
You
very...
have to be very nuanced here, like try to make
Yeah,
a
yeah.
waiting move. I don't know.
But yeah, I mean, okay. I mean, VAR doesn't show anything great, right? It's
Also,
all around.
the engine really finds like counter-attacking ideas with knight coming
Yeah,
this side, and also... Yeah,
Yeah, this is
what
the
an
whole-
end game. Yeah, this is so instructive, and thank you, Abhimanyu, for coming
you.
in and showing us these lines. Also, incredible play by you in this tournament. Wins against Yu Yangi, wins against Alexei Sarana, now holding Pragg to a draw. And I think I heard your interview in Fujairah where you mentioned like you've been trying to calculate well, but the results have not been going your way. But I think now it's coming back. Yeah, the things are starting to move for you.
Yes. I mean, also, but honestly, in all three games, it could have went either way. I mean, against Yu Yangi in the opening itself, like move 15, move 16. Actually, I missed one thing. I could have. It was like +2, and if I found it, the game would basically be over. But I mean, after I missed that, I played. Actually, my game against Yu Yangi from yesterday was very similar to this one in the sense that I had to break a fortress.
Yes, and you played
was
incredibly
clean and
well.
group.
This king taking the king to b5
Yeah, I mean-
and stuff, brilliant.
Yeah, so I think that game also kind of helped me try like delve into this fortress and to kind of come up with ideas on how to break this one. But yeah, I mean that game also. I mean that wasn't totally clean. Like the opening, I had some chance against Sarana. I was actually briefly losing for one move. That was, I mean, I had seen some line and apparently, like the c5 line, I'd seen like 3-4 moves, and I thought I can go like b takes c4 and queen d2. But the thing was, there was one move that I think I missed from afar that if black finds, it's just basically resigns for white. And this was very kind of scary once I saw this after the game, because I thought I had always been at least, like, maybe it was a bit worse, but I thought it wasn't anything major. But yeah, I mean, overall, what I'm trying to say is that even this game also I was lost. There's definitely room for improvement.
Well,
And
but you are
I just-
showing great resilience. That is a huge thing that you're fighting, and
Thank you.
incredible. Keep going, Abhimanyu, and we are enjoying your games.
Thank you.
Take care. Bye.
You too. Bye.
Thank you so much, Abhimanyu.
Thank you.
Please.
Guys, we had Abhimanyu Mishra joining us from the venue. Thank you so much
What
to.
calculations here he had?
He's a
my
machine. He's a machine when it comes to calculations. But
Insane.
someone who hasn't played like machine here is Vidit. He from a really good position.
God, Ivanchuk is back?
Yes, Amruta. And the problem is, Vidit here used close to. He had 44 seconds, and after this 20 seconds, so he's used 23 minutes to play d6. Pawn takes pawn. It's a winning move. But now instead of pushing c5, which was winning, he has gone c6. And this is an inaccuracy. But now it's Ivanchuk's turn to find the only move here, which is not easy, Amruta, by any imagination. So guys, even though it seems like Vidit may have gone wrong, it may very well be that this position might very well be a winning for him if Ivanchuk does not find rook h7.
Wait a second. What can be the... Oh, D7. Oh, okay.
No, Amruta, it's not so simple. Let's see.
Rook G7 is that... Wait a second.
Oh, rook g7, rook h8. Let's look at this. Okay,
B3.
you are just. I think you are stopping king
B3
d7.
go rook H3 and it's a draw. Draw or winning white. I don't know. Rook H3.
But
B2,
Amruta, rook
G-
h3 doesn't work, yeah?
Why? B2?
Because I give a check and I come here.
Okay, rook B5. Not C5.
And black wins. So
Got it.
b3,
So, B3 ko
you
then
are
D7.
right. d7 is the
King
defense.
D7,
Takes,
rook F7 and then rook
takes.
B7. Rook B, King C8 जाओगे.
Of course,
And now rook
stopping
G7.
here.
B2 नहीं जा सकता है बाहर.
Yes, if you play b2, then check and I go back.
नहीं, so takes को भी नहीं है ना.
Yeah,
queen
takes
और है.
also नहीं. So you have to
So rook
move the
F8.
king. Rook e8, check. King d6.
अभी B2 को rook G1.
And now white is fine. White is able to
On
defend.
time.
So d7 and rook f7 is the idea, and I think that's the key idea that Ivanchuk has to figure out in like what time he has. Oh,
Dude,
Amruta, Ivanchuk went wrong.
but I
Wait,
have a question.
he went rook a1. He blundered,
Oh, it was a tough move.
He blundered.
No, I understand.
and Vidit finds the winning idea. Check, king f4, and now rook
No,
b5.
this is simple now, rook B5. But I am wondering why C5 was winning then. With the same idea was
Oh,
possible.
that's a great point. Great question. c5. If
Rook H7.
rook h7 now, b3, d7, king d7, rook f7.
King C8.
This is the square you get. Oh,
Oh. Rook B7 नहीं जा रहा है.
it's amazing.
Oh. Wait.
And
rook
if-
H7.
If you go rook
B2.
g7 now,
Okay, rook G7.
I have just simple. Oh no, not
F7.
F7. First check. Okay,
ये tough है. थोड़ा
and b2. And this time, you know, Amruta, in this line where you are getting this, the pawn just being on c5.
That's why he missed
It's
C5
super
because
useful.
it is very difficult to
Yeah.
calculate all of this. In terms of rookie, it was also difficult. So, can we go back to that position where he played C6?
Yes. And instead of rook h7, guys, which was really a very, very strong
Only
move.
chance.
It was only chance. And the thing is, if we look at this same concept here as well, king f4 and rook b5, once again, there is a drawing idea with d7 takes, rook takes, and it looks like black should be completely okay, but rook c7, Amruta. And now if b3, check, go back, So that's why you have to save this pawn somehow. But if you go c5, there is f7 and it is queening, so you have to come back and you lose the key pawn. So somehow Ivanchuk was able to hold if he had found this rook h7 idea.
Yeah,
But
he's asking Rakshit d7, it's not forced king d7. But if you go with king d8, then there is simple, no? Then there's just rook g7 or even
so rook h7, he's saying, for
b3
example,
d7.
check king
Or
here,
after c5, are you saying?
d7, king d8 he's
Okay,
suggesting.
here he's saying, yeah.
Maybe, yeah, b3, rook h7,
Here, okay.
b2, f7. And Amruta, look at this line. Check, queen. And if you take here, I queen.
I queen, you king.
I'm saying rook h7. Sorry.
I'm saying rook h7, b3, d7, king d8. Exactly.
Yeah, this is
ये तो rook f7 नहीं मारोगे?
takes.
b2 को rook g7. हाँ नहीं. Yeah, b2 rook g7. Takes queens. And if rook h8.
No, direct queen.
Rook g8. f7. That's
Wow. Somehow it was really complicated. Yeah, this entire line to find.
That's why for 23, like practically it's not so easy, guys. That's where some of the moves, like if they make a mistake, it's a practically still a lot of difficult calculation and lines they have found.
So why don't you go and take some break? You haven't taken a break since the start.
No, that is fine. Abhi.
It's 5.5 hours. You have not taken a break. Go.
Arey, I'm here. मैं चाय भी पिया. You got chana dal.
Go, but get up at least.
I'm looking at.
At least get up.
I'm enjoying.
Once. Get up.
अरे ठीक है ना, अभी खत्म हो जाएगा आधा घंटे में, 15 मिनट में.
See, take
Or
a
I
break,
used-
Amruta.
You want
VRS
me to
says,
go away then?
VRS says take a break. VRS says take a break. Sam says chill, Amruta, fresh up. Rook b5, played by Vidit. भगा रहे सागर भाई जबरदस्ती. अरे नहीं, 2 मिनट में आ जाओ वापस अमृता.
नहीं, but the point is,
You have not even drunk water.
या तुम पानी का बॉटल कहाँ पे तो छुपा देते हो, मुझे मिलती नहीं. चाय पिया और चना दाल खाया मेरे को. Happy.
So king f4, rook b5, rook a8, king d7.
Tell me something, Sagar. When he played the move c6 and he calculated for 23 minutes, at that point, matlab, he was looking at the position being very complicated, na? So you don't take 23 minutes. Like generally in middle game, we say it's a critical position.
Yes.
So that much critical it was in this endgame for Vidit. But Ivanchuk, I think, did not, like, he would also think that it's losing.
Mm.
Sometimes that's where you can miss. Yeah. Wow. Nice. A very different rook endgame, huh? Haven't seen such a kind of rook endgame.
Yeah, this
very
is
unusual.
This is a great game, by the way, overall by Vidit. And to beat Ivanchuk is insane in this way. So Divya today winning, Vidit winning. I think
Prag's game, I think, was the only one where we didn't think it would end in a draw. But,
for a change, I figured Amruta today Prag was not in his top element in that endgame because generally he's so careful about little moves.
Yeah, like if G6 is releasing the tension.
Yeah.
And when you don't need to do that and you do it, then definitely he was. Maybe he overestimated the position. You know what happened is, we also felt, okay, this is winning.
Yes.
Sometimes you just overestimate the position.
Guys, how did you like Abhimanyu Mishra's analysis? We thought that it was really amazing.
You speak so fast, the calculations he remembers. He reminds me a little bit of Anish Giri. He, earlier,
No, but-
so many times Anish would play,
Yeah.
he would come to our stream and like, it would be like 2x speed at which he would speak.
By the way, amazing says Ashwin, machine like. Abhimanyu will go a long way, says Sarthak. Abhimanyu's analysis was cool. Abhimanyu strong player banega. He was doing freestyle like Eminem.
Anubhav is saying not understandable. Very high level.
Yeah, he's really insightful. That's true, actually. And by the way, someone also mentioned Vidit is really shining in this format, and I think you are right. Actually, Amruta, for Vidit, this format works like a charm. Yeah, overall, because he gets his time, he gets his, and so now I understand actually Vidit's victory in Grand Swiss 23, of course, was not just out of the fact that he played well there and so on. It's just that when given more time, Vidit is much stronger than any other format.
But Rakshit is saying let's not jinx him, please.
Okay, it's not jinxing, it's a analysis. Just we are analyzing his playing style because I can tell you that last time when Vidit won the tournament there, I was also curious, like, how is it, what happened in Grand Swiss that Vidit was literally unstoppable, like he was beating everyone.
And maybe like some people are, Sagar, if you see, they like slow, they like perfection, they like quality, and they can then shine
Yeah.
in that sense.
Yeah.
So even sometimes like in life, if you want to do something, some people love it fast, very quick kind of a thing, and then they like to improvise during the process. Some people like to take time and then do it slow, and they kind of enjoy the process
Correct,
in different
correct.
ways. So it's more like, what to say, like जैसे रसगुल्ला बनता है. I want to eat a rasgulla, Sagar.
Okay, I will order it, don't
No.
worry.
We will go after the stream
Where
to eat a rasgulla.
where do we get rasgulla?
इधर तो मिलता रहेगा ना मुंबई में.
अच्छा, ठीक है.
ठीक. I think I got blank now after rasgulla, so you can continue.
By the way, Vaibhav says, enjoyed a lot Abhimanyu. We saw him last on your YouTube channel live stream where he was trying to become youngest GM. True.
How many Indians will finish in top 10? Bhai, now that we are almost reaching the first half, नहीं, first half नहीं, this
अभी
is
तो
only
fourth
one
round.
third, one
Fourth.
third of the tournament.
I mean, there are 11 rounds, but I think at least from the first 4 rounds, I have a feeling that Prag, Gukesh, Arjun will definitely shine here. 3 of them. It's easy to say that, but they also showed the form that they are in. They are good form. Vidit is showing good shape. So I think he will be one more person to look at. Apart from that, I think these top 4 guys, it might be very difficult for someone to finish in top 10 because you have to score wins here. I mean, to hold players is possible. Like you can see Pranav is doing a great job. Leon is doing a great job. But you have to start scoring wins here to finish in top 10.
Yeah.
And that is
winning
super
and then
tough.
beating. Like one round to manage and win.
One round is a full story. Yeah, here एक storyline है इतना बड़ा game.
What happened to the first board?
Rook f8, and now Vidit has 2 winning moves, taking the pawn and b3. Both are winning. Draw in top board. And Vincent Keimer, by the way, Amruta, is still playing.
Draw.
And
Oh.
he is winning.
Oh, so he joins 3.5. Like he will join Parham.
But he's on 2, I think. He will score 3 if he wins. Yeah.
Oh, yes. So a lot of Janta on 3.
Yes.
Ritvik says, Sagar bhai, I'm very depressed because I lost 100 elo in one day.
But that's
100
okay.
elo तो
Ritvik.
घर पे बैठ के किया रहेगा ना फिर. If you lose 100 elo in a FIDE tournament, FIDE rating,
Yeah.
which is impossible that way. You will never get depressed because you can't lose 100 in one day.
No, and also it's very important, guys,
But,
to
yeah.
remember that resilience. I have started to understand that this is one of the big qualities that strong players have. So if something doesn't go your way, being able to make a comeback in any form, on the board, off the board, is really a great skill to have. It's actually, I would put it as a skill, because most of the people, when things don't go their way, collapse. What a game this was between MBL and Mark Andrea Morizzi. I think it's a absolute crazy chaos.
Maybe there's a very nice quote which can help you. There is this quote: the greatest weapon against stress is our ability to choose one thought over another. By William James.
Or the ability to not think at all.
That is the later part, sir. You're talking about a very difficult thing. That's why I didn't.
Okay, by the way, Amrita, Ivanchuk, in order to play Rook A1, took 34 minutes, yeah? He made a mistake after 34 minutes. That just goes to show how complex the endgame is, guys.
Also, they would be tired. I mean, it's a long one. So
8 draws in top 10 boards.
Hi, says I have my science exam tomorrow, but still watching the stream. Please motivate me to study. Science is beautiful, actually. Chess is known to be said like it's art, science. Everything is about science. Just अच्छे से पढ़ लो. आगे जाके it will help you in 100 ways.
Yeah, I think Amrita said it right. Like, if you are going to enjoy, like, try to also go into the depth of what you are learning instead of just saying tomorrow is the exam. Because I think this thing which people keep saying, like, be practical, you know, I have to pass my exam and all of that is, it's better to basically study from the perspective that what you study will come in handy to you, will help you understand those things deeper. So anyway, it's tough to change like tomorrow itself. It's not a great advice for like if you have exam tomorrow, but in general it's a good advice to have this kind of approach to life, which is a much deeper one than just looking at.
Yeah, there are only two. Like you either change something or you accept it. Yeah. If you many times is also you cannot change it for whatever reasons. Either it is your own courage or whatever the practical situation is, but then you accept it. But if you cannot change, if you cannot accept, then you are already not finding any creative solutions. And then you are not a problem solver. Then if you are not a problem solver, the life is anyway a problem. So ठीक ही है, कुछ भी advice is not going to help.
Okay, by the way, just all the best for your exam.
Solve your problem.
B3, Rook A7, King E6 is a very important move here. Because I just showed one line which is absolutely crazy. B7 and now Rook F5 check and then B1 queen. But it was still a complicated line because here it doesn't feel like it's over. And to win this might not be easy. Like Queen F1 check, King G7, Queen G2 check, King F8, Queen H1, King E8. And yeah, it's not like trivial to win this endgame. So that's the reason why it's much better if Vidit finds this idea with King D6. And Amrita, this is complicated, yeah, here. King D6, Rook F7, B3, Rook A7, very important move. King E6, very important. F7, check, King E4, Rook F7 and wins. Also, this line still goes on. Rook here. Now you cannot go Rook B7. Huh?
Why not Rook B7?
Rook B7 check and I go back and it's a draw. So here you have to play King D6 forced. Rook B6 stopping the pawn.
Oh my god.
King C5 take the pawn.
Rook D7 cut the king.
King C4 only move, yeah, like
Not Rook D7.
no, Rook D7 is a blunder. Rook B1 draw. But King C4 insane.
Now Rook D7 you can cut the king on the E file.
Yes, exactly. Check, push the king away and then C5 and you win. So actually speaking, guys, there is still a very winding road ahead for Vidit to win. Hari drew. Aryan Chopra seems to be lost, says Pratichi. Thank you, Pratichi, for the updates. Let's have a look at Hari. Actually, Hari drawing is a good result because he was under pressure.
But what about Nihal, by the way? He was trying against Pranav, but not sure. I mean,
Yeah, Nihal was trying against Pranav and he's still trying.
it's
But
going
it
on.
seems like it's going to end in a draw. Nihal is a pawn up.
He has to make 4 moves in 5 minutes for the 60 move thing. Zoom and crop with its board on camera. बाप रे, कहाँ पे दिख रहा है?
कौन सा?
विदित इधर किधर दिख रहा है?
Really?
But where? No, you can't.
Yeah, I don't think so. We can find him.
Oh, is that Vidit?
Where?
No, no. Oh, yeah. No, Ivanchu. Yeah.
Is he?
Zoom. बराबर.
How did we both think of the same song, Amrita?
It's so obvious. Zoom, barabar, zoom. They can make a version 2 of the song with Zoom. They can show all the meetings happening. Nihal Shah is saying, I want to play like Nihal Sareen.
Oh, Amrita, it's the board.
अरे किसने ये आइडिया दिया? क्या ही क्रेजी
Totally, yeah, guys.
चेस नूब. अरे चेस नूब, थैंक यू. क्रेजी भाई.
और करते
नहीं
हैं
क्यों?
और नहीं
अच्छा ये और बहुत हो गया but
थोड़ा ज्यादा ब्लर हो जाएगा बट चलेगा.
हाँ, maybe the whole atmosphere is fine.
गाइस ये
थोड़ा
थोड़ा
ज्यादा blur है,
थोड़ा
थोड़ा
ज्यादा हो गया.
Excellent idea. I can see everything so clearly, says machine learning. Yeah.
गाइस इतने में इतना ही मिलेगा.
Oh my god. Arre. At least, it's like exactly going back into the time when the new phones Nokia वगैरह आया था तभी Nokia वो सबसे वो पहला वाला क्या था? At least I had Nokia 2700 कुछ तो रेटिंग तो बढ़िया था.
हाँ
Nokia.
27. Oh
But
हाँ.
it didn't have, of course, video. But the very first ones were very blurred. Remember 2007-8 की videos.
विनायक पाटिल बोल रहे तो सब्सक्रिप्शन फीस बढ़ा दो सागर भाई. ठीक है भाई
Only chooses India with जुगाड़.
कितना भी पैसा दोगे इतना ही मिलेगा भाई. Let's go to with this game.
Nightbot is saying respect is mandatory. हर चीज का जुगाड़ है. Vidit looks so focused. जुगाड़ ओपी.
Guys, लेकिन अच्छा at least we get this feel yeah like what's happening.
पीड़े वाले कैमरा के पैसे ले रहे हैं. नहीं पैसे नहीं ले रहे. There's some other barter but that's a great thing. Sagar bhai, are you chartered?
Yes.
Chartered?
Chartered flight. What about Harika? Did she win?
Draw.
Draw. 4 draws, yeah, for Harika. Prithvik says Vidit's position is very dangerous. Easy to lose. No, not easy to lose. I think easy to lose your advantage to win. I think draw is very easy for Vidit. He's just trying to find the way to win. What if king e6, says Prathamesh. Prathamesh, that's the move that Vidit has to avoid at all costs because of d7. Threatening to queen, king takes and check. And now the problem is you either go to d6 or you go to e6. If you go to e6, we already saw rook c7 draws with f7 coming up. So the logical move should be king d6, but now rook a7, and you are a tempo down in the b3 line. The other line, you were having your pawn on b3, now it is on b4, same position. So king e6, which was working back then, now doesn't work anymore. f7, then rook f5 wins, but you can go like rook c7, and because the pawn was on b3, it would go to b2. Here you push b3, you take king f7 and just rook c1, and it's a draw. So this one tempo you cannot afford to waste by going to e6 here. You must take king e6, b3, king d6, and now you see, Amruta, the same line is winning that we just saw. Because now rook c7, your b2 takes, the rook cannot go back. So it's a matter of one move, and with it down to 9 minutes, guys.
Guys, did you all understand what Sagar tried to show?
I mean, even I understood it only with the help of the engine. It was really tough. But the main point to note here is king e6 actually loses a move. So you must go b3 here wins. b3 or king d6 followed by b3. You have to push.
But Sagar, a lot of people are watching your video commentaries which you put like over a period of time today in the chat. You were not here in between, but we did get a lot of good. ये क्या हुआ?
No, I was just looking at my phone. Is it here? Can you go and find it for me?
तेरा फोन मैं क्यों ढूंढूं?
अरे थोड़ा तेरा एक्सरसाइज हो जाएगा भाई, खड़े हो जा यार.
यार
अमृता इज लाइक अ पॉलिटिशियन राइट नाउ. कुर्सी नहीं छोड़ रही है.
जा रहे हो. तेरा फोन
हाँ, कहाँ पे है देख.
अरे I want to show you something.
Oh wow, what?
It's a sample. Wait. Guys, how do you like this for children? Chotu sir.
Very nice. I'm going to wear it. Going b3 is a much simpler win, says Vishal. Exactly. But Vishal, you reach the same position, yeah? b3, king takes and takes rook a7. And now not b2, but king e6. But if you started here with king e6, for example, here, you can't go anywhere. King e6 though. अरे मेरा वापस बैठ गए तुम.
अरे फोन
एक कुर्सी छोड़ा.
एक चीज दिखाने दो ना. Guys, how do you like the? This is our very small board, छोटू वाला, mini वाला. Do you like the pouch? It's a sample. I'm taking people's opinion, so then we can, you know, if they like it or not, तो पता चलेगा. Please बताना मुझे बाद में. That would be a great help for me.
White's pawn is on key square, says Nehal Deshmukh. अरे नेहल भाई, king and pawn endgame वो सोच रहे हैं.
Nice one. Oh, then I like it. Cool pouch. अरे हर्ष भाई in the chat.
Also this you
This
wanted
is
to
the
show,
cool
right?
pouch. Which one? No, that's similar only. That's similar only. But the board is very chotu na. So इसका pieces
Board
are
is
also
small,
very
but also
chotu.
the pieces are small.
Yeah, very
But right now, Amruta, Vidit is down
Okay,
to
yeah,
6
Vidit-
minutes. 6 minutes. And look at the intensity on his face there. He's calculating.
कहाँ? How do I look?
Look there.
हाँ, but मतलब
I mean, he's not.
clear intensity नहीं दिख रही है.
He's actually worried, yeah.
Blood
Amruta.
intensity.
He's
दिख
not
रही है.
able to calculate it till the end. He's trying his best. He doesn't have the bar. He doesn't have the engine running by the side. We saw today how difficult it was for even Praggnanandhaa to convert that position into a win.
video.
It is tough.
वीडियो कैमरा वाला भी गया उधर. Vidit under full focus.
Light Yagimi says Sagar, isn't b3 an easier option? Yes, you can start with b3, but the point is when he takes here, you have to take on d6. So you can start with taking on d6. When he takes here, you can go b3. It's interchangeable moves.
Chessboard I don't have right now to show you. I'll show you tomorrow.
Tappan Kumar Ghosh says, see Aditya Mittal's game. Yes, we saw it. That was just
Beautiful and
an
checkmate.
insane endgame. True. By the way, guys, if you want a clearer video of this, you can go to FIDE's channel. I'm pretty sure they will be showing it at some point.
Yeah, look na. The video camera guy is there.
Yes. So you can actually go to FIDE. The link is in the description and also in the pinned comment.
Yeah, today we had Divya's game. 1,000 people were watching without any commentary, which is really amazing.
And Divya was very cool. She said, like, it's really nice for the next generation to follow this.
Yeah. Also, we had a great result on the top board of women's because Vaishali was able to get a draw with black pieces and, keeps the lead. An important one. Exciting board and this board is the same, Sagar, now.
Yeah, right now it's all the same. Because this is the most exciting, and with its time down to 4 minutes, guys, Vidit needs to make a move because it's move 46. He has to make 14 more moves, and he plays what? He made a move, Amrita. He took on d6, I think. Rook f7. He found the move. I hope he... एक सेकेंड अमृता, क्या मूव किया?
Are you really trying to find the move? Wow, क्या ही नजर.
So king d6, rook f7, b3 has happened, Amrita.
Crazy.
Yes, and that's the winning idea. But now, guys, very important moment. When Ivanchuk goes rook a7, which I think he will, Vidit should not play b2. Look, the rook is... yes, he plays rook a7. That was the only move. He plays rook a7. And now, it's super, super important for Vidit to play king e6. Because even b2 seems to win. But I couldn't find the win, Amrita, here. After f7, rook f5, king f5, queen, king f6. I mean, the engine is giving this as winning. But I think... it's very complicated.
रुक नहीं जाएगा क्या? चेक हाँ, रुक गया तो भी फिर then you have to
yeah, it's
convert.
very
Queen
complicated.
B2 check, king g6, queen g2 check, and queen g1 check आएगा ना? Queen h2 check, queen g1 check.
Yes,
king
and
h8, king h8.
And then maybe you have to win this.
Yeah.
That's what. And perhaps
this is maybe not complex, but
no,
just a long
okay,
one.
come on, this pawn, this might be tough. That's why king e6 only move, guys. Only
not
move.
Only, but the best move, right?
Yeah, it's the way to win without going into this queen endgame with one extra pawn.
Practically only.
But very well spotted, Amrita. And we have Brishti Mukherjee in the chat. Arey Brishti, hello, nice to see you. She is really a strong player, and we are making you a mod on this channel. Thank you.
क्या बात है?
By the way, the key moment, guys, Vidit has 3 minutes to figure it out whether to go king e6 or b2. The move that he might be a bit... actually, Amrita, we saw king e6 is not easy. Because king e6, we saw f7, barabar, check, king e4, rook f7, and we saw here the move rook a6 attacking this, where we have to go king d6, rook b6, where we lose this pawn, and we saw this line. Yes, and this is super difficult. Oh, finds it, king e6. Let's go, VDOP, guys.
Practically
VDOP finds king e6.
But अभी भी है ना बाकी the sequence of
अभी
moves.
तो बहुत बाकी है, पर
God, every move crazy.
He's found it. Let's go.
Excuse me.
Well, he's getting a good view there.
Okay, then don't excuse. आप enjoy कर लो.
I think he's the one who perhaps is writing the press reports.
अच्छा.
I don't know, maybe.
नहीं, आपके लिए बहुत ही important है. I can understand.
Let's go, guys. King e6 is on the board, but now I'm pretty sure Ivanchuk goes
F7 you said, right?
Forced, yeah.
Not rook a1, b2, rook b1, then it is simple. King f6.
He's Grandmaster Alex Kolovich.
Ooh.
Yes. He was in our commentary during Vaikanze. Remember?
He joined us in the commentary, you mean? Last days.
Last day, yes.
Ah, nice. Now also he can actually. But we can't disturb him. I'm
Brishti
thinking of
says-
b2, f7, rook b8 also wins.
Okay, that's a great line, Brishti. The problem seems that after King e6, f7, b2, rook... sorry, I'm making a mistake.
नहीं b2 but white का move क्या पकड़ा अभी? b2 f7
King
rook b8.
e6... maybe here she was saying b2,
f7.
f7 and rook b8. But here, Brishti, find a move that actually saves the day for white. Maybe also for the chat.
She found.
Yes.
Too strong.
Too good. Takes queen. Otherwise, I
Check.
take the pawn.
Also queen with a check helps, no?
Yeah.
Okay, so I think these are the moments when really mistakes can happen. That too with 2 minutes on the clock.
He played f7, I think. No, Amruta, I missed the move. I think he played f7. And for Vidit, he must have played f7. I mean, there's no other move. f7. And for Vidit, it's forced to give a check now.
Will he?
Yes, f7 played.
No, but will he give a check? Because
course,
b2, that rook b8, rook b7, if he misses.
But there's no other move, no? He's queening.
Huh.
So, khelna padega. If you go rook b8 now, then king e3 and it's a draw. Oh, he could potentially blunder here, Amruta, because rook b7 now takes. If queen, there is check and you win.
Huh.
So, actually, Vidit could potentially play rook b8 only to then figure out that the king is coming in, because now if here queen takes and rook b7 draw.
Baapre.
Oh my god. Guys, huge landmine for Vidit, not to go here but to go here. 2 minutes left. He moved to the side just to show Vidit. Ekdam.
For a moment. But it's still good. We can see with it here.
Guys,
Ivanchuk also, yeah? Fighting
yeah,
so hard.
it's amazing, guys. We are in the 6th hour of play almost. And you can see Vidit, of course, is very exhausted there. Look at him. He's getting up. He has 1 minute, 14 seconds. 13. No, come on, let's go. Vidit bhai, rook f5 check is a must. But rook b8 is super tempting. There are 2 moves, guys, on the board. Let me make the right move with a yellow arrow. Yellow arrow is the right move. He's going for the rook. But he's also confused where to go.
तुम्हें समझेगा? What he will play? Just looking at him, Sagar, focus. Guess.
Oh, he made a blunder. I think he came back.
No, are you sure?
Yeah.
Update करो भाई leeches. Green is generally the right one. Yeah, that's true.
I think he played backwards. That's my understanding.
No, I think. Okay, I don't know. Oh, rook b8 played बोल रहा है.
Yeah, he went rook b8.
Man, you guessed it, yeah. Okay, the most natural. But for Ivanchuk to find king e3, how easy it is, because natural is to go back to
It's the only move, Amruta. What else to do?
rook a1
Yeah, he
is very
blundered.
natural, no?
King e3. No, but the thing is, king e3 is possible to find.
Like rook a1, b2, rook b1, c5. Or king f7.
I think king e3 he will find. What else you said? Sorry, I
Rook
didn't.
a1 is one more
No,
natural
but rook
move.
a1, king f7 is game over. There is nothing. So you have to play king e3. What else? There's no other move. Rook b7 you calculate. Rook takes b7.
But why would Vidit miss then if a king e3 was so obvious?
No. I'm saying.
Normally they
I'm
miss
saying
something which
Vidit did not analyze it through this move, but he just thought this is the only move that he has. He didn't. He thought this was a draw there. So king e3 for Ivanchuk, the thing is there's no other move except king e3. What else do you play? Like the thing is Ivanchuk might also not calculate to
no,
the draw.
he can play f8 queen, rook f8 check आ रहा है ना, rook b7 के लिए type
correct, correct.
f8 queen, rook f8, king e3, then rook b8 again. Okay, that's
King e3 is, but he could be tempted by king e4.
But are we guessing or literally it's updated now? Rook
Then
b8.
check. Yeah, no, rook b8 is updated.
Okay.
Rook b8 is played.
Oh man.
He played king e3, says Kaushik.
Oh.
Yeah, he played king e3. King is on e3.
Man, Ivanchuk. Crazy. I mean, Ivanchuk did have number of chances as well. It was a very difficult rook end game. Very unusual also.
b2 played by Vidit.
Hmm.
Now queen has to be played by Ivanchuk. There's no other move. He makes a queen.
Can you go f8? Okay.
And now rook takes f8, of course. Vidit has to take.
Style के लिए knight किया रहता था तो it wouldn't have worked.
Silkam says Ivanchuk the goat of veterans. True.
Well said.
He and Boris Gelfand, yeah, both of them still holding fort for the 1960s born players.
He's the new Korchnay.
Rook f8. Now rook b7 forced. And is there any way in which Vidit can try here? Because the thing is, Amruta, generally, if you rank cut off your, like maybe there is a way. Yeah, look at this. Rook h1, rook takes b2, check. But there is king d4. And okay, you cut off from the rank, but the king is just so close to the pawn. I don't know. What did he play? I think he did king d5 here. Rook f8, rook b7, king d5. And now rook b2. Oh, Amruta, there could be still some hope.
To reach Lucena.
It's interesting how one person left and another came and stood there. It's the best location, I feel. Rook b7. Guys, this is the live position we have from the DGT board, like leeches. But there might be more moves that have happened. King d5 is what we are imagining. So king d5, rook b2. Yeah, it's happened. Now Ivanchuk takes. I think this game might really... he pushes c5 now. But there are many ways to hold this now.
Mishkin says, I feel sad for Vidit but happy for Ivanchuk.
I mean, I can tell you guys that such a result is surely going to impact Vidit, because a win here would have, with black pieces, would have really given him so much of confidence. But a draw here in a winning position, it does feel like, you it's not just a draw, Amruta. You also gave a lot of energy to this game, like 6 hours.
And that too intense. Some games go for 6 hours, but many times in the first 3 hours, it's like slow. But I think for this game, it was already from the beginning quite complex that way for Vidit. So, lot of energy here.
c5 played. We reached this position now. And Ivanchuk is now completely focused, zoned in. Let's try to analyze, Amruta, how easy it is to hold this. Like a move like king d3 would be a blunder. No, actually not. Still.
King d3, rook f3, king c2 check, takes, king d4. Yeah, it is. A blunder.
Yeah.
Opposition मिल गया.
So king d3. Even this is a draw because you can go king e2, not king c.
Oh.
Amruta was right in pointing out that this is winning for black because I go king d4 and I'm going to d3. It's a key square. If you don't know this concept, check out the video we have published on the basics of pawn endgame. It's explained there, and now I can get to one of the key squares and I win. So c5.
Any chance of Ivanchuk blundering? I think this one no, because you know such rook and games for these players, they have studied their life. Like
Yeah,
they
but
put their life into these.
mistakes do happen, Amruta, in such. It's
This
not.
one I think for Ivanchuk, no way.
Mhm.
No way. Because you know earlier generations, guys, the way they have studied rook and games. Like उन्होंने पूरा वो क्या बोलते हैं सागर,
घोल के पी
खाया
लिया.
पिया, हाँ सपने में देखा, पूरा जिंदगी वो रुक एंड गेम में उन्होंने डाला है. सो नो वे. So theoretical thing, you know, you will find this in like every end game book of rook end games. I mean, every important end game book. I mean,
Yeah, the only
And
thing
that's
is,
where-
Amruta, that if the king reaches the c file without any problem, then it's a draw. But here Vidit has stopped that for now. He's like, you know, if you go back, then check and I win. So I take the rook and opposition. This is a win for black, guys, because you have the opposition here and it's winning. So in a way, the only thing that Ivanchuk has to be careful with the time running low, you know, like 2 minutes, is to get his king into the zone. And I don't know.
Ooh, I love that number 28254444.
Nice.
2-3 days ago also we had this number 444, but it was 24, I think.
By the way, we have Nihal Sarin many times coming in, yeah?
Oh, that's Nihal.
Yeah, that's Nihal. I think Rook C1 should do the trick, Amruta. Rook C1. Because then you have the king coming in.
Nihal's all pieces are making an assembly line. We have Brave super chatting with it needs a guru like Gukesh. He needs to invest. In what? Huh. We also had a member, by the way, while Abhimanyu was there. Just thank you so much. Don't remember the name though.
Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Also, today we had like several help chess people, believers. I think close to 17 of them.
Oh, yeah. Nehal is still playing. His position was a draw, I think. Is that Murli Karthik?
That's
No,
Pranav.
Pranav.
That's Pranav.
So are they drawing like just a quick look at their game? Oh, everybody on the C file. Got it. Let's go to Vidit's game. It's a draw over here.
Tough day for Vidit, yeah, for sure. He cut him off on the rank, so at least there's something, because
But
you know,
what's your plan?
if
King D3, King
yeah,
C3,
King D3, C4,
King C3.
King C3,
Let you ask
Draw.
me any move,
draw.
and if I don't blunder,
No,
let's
it's
say.
draw. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's see if there's something. King D3 you played, right?
अगर मैंने ब्लंडर नहीं किया तो फिर डेफिनेटली
Yeah. Somehow, yeah, you
ब्लंडर.
correct. It's you got the king in front of the pawn. Yeah. Like even if you give a check, it just goes back.
नहीं आगे ट्राई करना है तो कर लो, ये तो ठीक ही है. You'll go king c4 here, king c2, king c4. Let's say king d3, rook h3, king c2, king c4, king b2, king b4. You've got the king on the short side though.
No, but now I just get my rook out, right? Like for example here, you give a check, I go here, and I mean king c3, and I have a check.
Philidor. You're
Yeah.
getting the Philidor position.
Yeah, only thing I have to avoid, of course, after king b3 is a passive. Like if I play this and you get here, this is winning.
Yeah, it gives the
But-
shelter.
But check
Rook
and
b1 also. Yeah.
it's
check is
now
taking
just keep
place.
the rook here and then wait. And the moment he pushes, come down and start checking from behind. This is the Philidor drawn position.
Hmm.
Guys, no, the endgame was super tough, I think, in general.
Oh,
But
it was complex.
but-
And for both the players, I mean, Ivanchuk also missed many times because it was very difficult to be accurate. Divya also, when you were seeing, guys, we were analyzing her game. There were like she was saying that a move like knight c5 is very difficult,
Yeah.
you know. And this is extremely important to understand that okay, engines will suggest, but in fact, you take a board in front of yourself, and you won't be able to make the
no,
perfect
for sure. I
moves.
mean, people cannot do it the same. But the question is for Vidit, because he had just 2 minutes left, Amruta, at this moment, the critical moment here, when he had just 2 minutes left and he did find all the key moves.
Which
and he
were
had to-
difficult
he had to
actually. Some
choose
of them were
between
more
this
difficult.
and this, because both were landing up in a position where you had one pawn and you were losing your pawn. He chose the wrong one because here king e3, rook f7, rook here.
Here is saving one move, no, Sagar, with the check and takes. Whereas after rook b8, he has to invest one move extra
Right. And this. And
because
some.
it's not forcing. So yeah.
So actually king
But ये भी tough ही
e4.
था. You showed that king c5, king c4 variation.
Yeah, that's what. Here,
That is also
rook
pretty
f7, rook a6. So now you don't have this square.
So this you
King
can think
d6.
it's a draw. Very easy draw, you might
I think
think.
this he might have calculated and felt that, but he must have missed this
King c4 move.
key resource check, king
Yeah.
here and c5, and this wins because you have cut the king. And the same thing, your rook is much better positioned.
And the same thing at 4th hour with 20 minutes on clock is different than on 6th hour with 3-5 minutes on the clock is different. So, yeah. No, I just like for Ivanchuk, if he misses anything over here, then
Here, as in
It
this
would be-
position. Okay, come on, it's just Philidor, yeah.
no, he won't miss. That's why.
This he learned when he was a kid. Yeah.
6 hours, yeah. With it.
Look at
Not even
Vidit.
6.
Amruta, look at Vidit's their expression.
Oh,
yeah,
he
he's
is so
shaking his head there.
unhappy with his. But no, still he played a great game he played. I think
I mean, it,
he has
it
to be
was
proud of some calculations. Look at him; he's so sad.
okay. It's the sadness, of course, is coming from the fact that he played a great game for 6 hours, and in the end, you go back home with half a point. It's heartbreaking. Sometimes, you know, guys.
But
it's-
yesterday, girlfriend also same thing happened. Yeah, I
True.
mean it is
True. I think how you take this loss, I mean loss of half a point, will determine your next rounds for sure. But it's so difficult to keep your calm, right, in such moments.
Also for Vantika, we saw like how it impacted her next game.
Yeah.
Very it was it could be seen, and then it's not gonna help in any way. So this is what it is, and I think there's tomorrow he will be white, still having very good chances, because this tournament, Sagar, even not losing is a very good
No,
thing.
I mean in this
Slow and
tournament,
steady.
one win really pushes you upwards. That's for sure.
Also, last time when Nakamura finished second, he was also having many draws.
Yeah, but he did beat Caruana. That was a big win
but
for
towards
him.
the end,
Towards the end, correct.
that's what.
Guys, the main thing that happens in such positions is, of course, calculation becomes difficult in the 5th or 6th hour, and it's not so trivial. Yeah, this entire victory line that we showed with the engine, sometimes our commentary does make things look easy because of the engine and bar which we are using. Yeah, but okay, I mean, if they find these wins, then they are able to win tournaments, right? This is the key. So Agam says, I wonder how players move on from such heavy losses on a daily basis. अपना तो महीनों में कोई एक काम खराब होता है तो काफी दिनों तक sad feel होता है. True, Agam, that's true. Actually, one of the reasons why sports is so difficult is because on a daily basis you have this kind of win loss thing being handed over to you, which doesn't happen when, let's say, you are doing entrepreneurship or anything else, parenting and stuff. It's like no one is there to tell you that you did something bad or something like this. So that's what makes sports difficult. But at the same time, one of the key aspects of being a top player is how you take those bad results and convert them, you fuel them for your next games. So that's also a key thing. And different players have found different ways to deal with losses for themselves. And by the way, it's now a draw somehow.
Yeah, no, it's just check. Not, it's very clear way how it's a draw.
Someone said there are losses. Mrutyunjay says there are losses in all fields, but it's not broadcasted to the whole world. Yeah, and also not immediate, right? Sometimes
no, also
you
knockouts are there more in other fields. There are teams, a team is there, together. This is individual, and I think one of the key differences in chess is that you lose, but you still go and play. Like if it is an 11 round tournament.
he says rook f5 immediately.
Oh.
Immediately he said rook f5 instead of rook b8.
Who? He, matlab
Vidit.
Vidit. Oh, so because he was.
Because he was. And he's saying like rook f5, takes, rook b7.
Oh.
And I think they are seeing that same line.
Yeah.
And he's putting it back there.
Oh,
yeah.
Solid.
Guys, this is what he was maybe check. Yeah, exactly.
Nice. So nice. Oh, glad that Abhimanyu Bhai is there.
B3. He's showing this rook f5, king f6 line. Check. And he's showing like take the queen e7 and win with the extra pawn. Ivanchuk is showing that.
Oh.
But Vidit is like, actually Vidit is right here. He's saying, but why to go there? I have rook f5 check. Let's see. Let's look at that. King e4, rook f7, rook a6, king d6.
Excuse. They can't hear.
Rook b6, king c5. Oh, he's seen it. Actually, Vidit had seen
Arey,
all of it.
dekha hai
He had seen it.
Oh, maybe he thought both are winning.
No, he had seen it. Vidit had seen it.
Unbelievable.
Man, he just showed him the full variation. And Ivanchuk was like, yeah, of course this is winning.
Oh, but Ivanchuk, man, this guy, till the last minute, he fights there. Really,
Amruta, this was amazing. Yeah, of course, Ivanchuk, great. But this was the first thing that Vidit showed here. Rook f5 check, king e4, rook f7, and Ivanchuk made these moves. And then the moment he played king c4 and check, Ivanchuk was like, yes, you are winning.
But then if he saw this, then why he did not go for this?
I don't know, yeah, it's happened.
Or maybe
it's like it's not very clear, right, in your head. It's like blurred because it's 5 moves down the line. And you think this is also winning, that is also winning.
True. Yeah, that is the energy level, time and everything coming together. All the factors, all the elements. Guys, this year only element we will look at is the engine. And this is not something you have to look at.
Yeah, okay. Guys, happens. It's part of the game, part of chess. If you are a chess player, you will go through this. And now it's of course a tough call to recover from this, but there have been even more brutal losses than this for players, and you have to come back. Tomorrow, what do they say, Amruta? The pieces will be put back on their initial squares again, and you have to fight.
The king and queen, they have to go back to the same box, something like that.
Yeah, I mean, no, you will get your same all 16 pieces again to fight tomorrow on the board.
Also, Nihal and Pranav, their game ended in a draw. I think they just were very interested to see what's happening in Vidit's endgame. So, bole, chalo khelte hai. No, but I really like that Nihal, fighting till the end as well. Trying, creating chances. Because at the end of it, this is what gives you confidence. Even if it ends in a draw, after 6 hours, it's okay. Then ending in a draw after 4 hours. Because so many moments, the most difficult games are like this.
Correct.
Like these. So, you keep putting your effort. That's the most important thing, guys. 100% effort. All those who are having an exam tomorrow, make sure you're focused. No distractions, no mobiles, no Insta, nothing. Focus full-fledged. And all the best.
Guys, all those who want to look at the standings, should we look at the standings?
Hanji.
Here
OG
we
is
have.
Silent.
Yes. Maqsoodlu is the sole leader still because everyone drew, Amruta. So Maqsoodlu 3.5. Abhi Mishra. Oh, Erdogmus came up because he beat Aditya Mittal. Mark Andrea. Gumular Simon. Gukesh, Erigaisi, Nodirbek, Prag, Rapport, Bluebaum, Yakuboev, and Nikita Vitugov, all on 3 points.
And how many on 3.5 you said?
One.
Only Parham.
Yeah. And we had like
2.5 also, lot of people like Demchenko, Ivanchuk, Pranav, Firouzja, Woodward, Aronian, Nepo, Mamedara, Vidit, Hans,
Nihal is also there.
Nihal, Predke.
Divya has reached 2 points, guys. That's amazing.
कल वो अगर वापस जीतेगी धीरे धीरे 3 पे.
Yeah, it's possible. And we can go to women and just see the standings there as well. I think Vaishali is joined by Lagno.
She was winning.
Lagno 3.5, Vaishali 3.5, Dinara 3, Khamdomova 3,
Stefanova, Bulmaga on 3.
So actually Harika is on 2 and Vantika is on 1.5. Where is Harika? 2 points. Oh, Harika lost, Amruta, today?
No. Really? What?
Don't see.
Draw था मैंने जब
Harika draw. Sorry. 2 points.
स्वयं is saying सागर भाई लाइन में 7 गेम हार गया अब खेलने का मन नहीं कर रहा है, मोटिवेट करो.
कल खेलना, अभी बंद कर दो. Just go for a walk, meet your friends, family, spend some time with them, and then play tomorrow again, fresh.
देखो खेलने के बाद मजा आया क्या? कोई भी मूव, कुछ आइडिया फाइंड करने का मजा आया कि नहीं? कुछ तो मजा आना चाहिए ना गेम में. नहीं तो साथ हारने का भी एक अलग मजा रहता है.
Indian score out of 18 today, says Ayush. Yeah, actually it's I like doing that exercise actually. Yeah. Can we do it?
हाँ, एक्सरसाइज किया. नहीं चलो करते हैं.
So Prag draw, Gukesh Arjun draw 1.5 out of 3. Today seems like not a great day, yeah? Vidit draw 2 out of 4. Leon draw 2.5 out of 5. Nihal draw 3 out of 6. Aditya Mittal lost 3 out of 7. Abhimanyu drew Yu Yangi 3.5 out of 8. Hari draw against Jeffrey 4 out of 9. Aryan Chopra lost to a Wonder 4 out of 10. SL Narayanan draw with Murzin 4.5 out of 11. Sadhwani Raunak won 5.5 out of 12. Karthikeyan drew 6 out of 13. Divya won 7 out of 14. One game I missed somehow. एक हमेशा रह जाता है कोई. 7 out of 14.
Chat will help. वैशाली नहीं वो तो लड़कियों का is
Yeah, लड़कियों का
out of 3 we had
1 point.
1.5.
1
no,
point.
1. Oh.
So 8 out of
Pranav, Nihal, you're
17. Pranav maybe. So we have 8.5 points only today. I think that's what the score must be. 8.5 out of 18. So it's not a good day. Yeah? Like generally we are scoring 10 or
it's a good day. Anything. I mean, in result wise, yes,
yes.
but we'll see. It's okay. Just a score. Sagar bhai, I met you on Saturday at Samay show. Good to see you there. I was with Ding's Blunder versus Gukesh.
Yes,
Uri,
yes.
if you remember.
Yes. It was very nice to see
Pratiksha.
you. Pratik.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Pranav and this you considered half only. Got it. Yes. So 8.5 points today. Okay, guys. Good day at office. I think for Divya particularly, she managed to show.
Also, I think Vaishali important one, not to, to stay there with the black pieces. So, बहुत सही था. Prag would just missed it in some way. But Arjun Gukesh also शांति से draw हो गया. That. ठीक है. Last question में भी कमलेश से था. सागर भैया, I played district under 17 in Chhattisgarh but I lost from half points. मुझे भी tournament खेलना है. Can you tell how to participate? पर खेला तो सही. समझा नहीं question. You get it.
He wants to play some bigger
both.
events. Then you can go to aicf.in calendar. There are some rated events and you can participate there. There are many events lined up. You can choose anyone in that. You have the contact details. You can pay the entry fee, travel and play there. Could be a good way to begin. Okay guys, see you all tomorrow at 3:30 p.m. Until then, good night and take care. Thank you all for following. Bye bye.